Hello everyone, I'm hoping you can hear me. Thank you for bearing with me. Just a couple of slight technical difficulties, but I think I've fixed it. And we should be good to go in about 60 seconds. There was a little bit of confusion with the YouTube link. It was my mistake. The one that I'd set up doesn't appear to actually be properly linked with the Twitch one. Which is very annoying. But it is what it is. So I'm just gonna unfortunately have to can that old one. Sorry to the people who were over there. YouTube's gonna hate me because I'm deleting another video as well. Sorry, algorithm. Yeah, no, we should be good to go. Probably, like I say, maybe another minute or so and we should be alright. Also a little bit worried about the stream quality. You can hear me? Hey! Oh, great. Okay. Looks like it is working as intended. I'm just getting one little error message. I'm a little concerned that when I start streaming gameplay, everything's gonna come crashing down. But if you can hear me okay, and it's relatively smooth, then maybe we'll just get going. I did have another stream set up. Yeah, sorry to the people who were over there. My apologies. Oh, not ideal. Okay, alright, looks like we're probably good to go. We'll jump straight in, hopefully live on YouTube, which will, of course, be my primary platform moving forward, always. But also live on Twitch. So I'm literally just going to go and grab my coffee. 30 seconds. I think technical difficulties have been sorted. My god, I think technical difficulties have been. Let me load into our world, which, by the way, is the Veterans Day save. Loads of people suggested we do it. So we're starting off as the Teutons. I am going to quickly grab my coffee from the kitchen and I'll see you in 30. Ugly dougly! I think we're gonna be good! Let's do this! Oh yes, please. Thank you, Bruce. Don't forget to like this. Of course, we've jumped over to a new one. Ditched all those likes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me do the thing that I can do. Pop us over onto the live screen, and I think we're away. We are good, of course, on YouTube, and also live on Twitch today. So let me also bring up Twitch chat on my screen here. Make sure I can see what's being discussed over there too. Hey, Huck, you're in two places at once, you madman. Incredible, incredible. Hey, Midnight, good to see you again too. Thanks for hanging out with me yesterday. Loud and clear here as well. Okay, brilliant. We're away. All right, let's swap over to the live scene and hope that it doesn't turn to custard. Looks like we're all good. Okay, brilliant. Fantastic. Alrighty. Welcome along, everybody. Thank you for bearing with me at the start here. Some technical difficulties, but we're away. And we're good to go. Some of you may remember this save, the beautiful city of Assur. Some of you may not. Either way, let's have just a quick look around and remind ourselves of what we're actually doing in this world. So, we are currently playing as the Teutons, having relatively recently moved through from a stellar classical era as the Romans. We were testing out the Praetorian Guards, who have recently been buffed. Can confirm, very good. So we went through the Teutons because their unit was very good. They are a expansionist culture as well. Really wonderful ability and stars these days with the expansionists. They went from maybe being one of the worst to arguably one of the best, at least in terms of fame gain, I think. And the Kaiserdom as well, one of my favourite districts in the game. We were chatting about that yesterday on Amplitude's live stream. I love it. I think it's gorgeous. And also it counts as a Maker's Quarter, which is a weird thing for a faith district to do, but it does it. And you can see it exploits industry. So that's who we're playing as. Let's now have a look at the world. See how red it is already. It's not bad. It's not bad. So we started... We've got so many cities and territories as well. We're using our expansionist ability over here on purple. Let's check our diplomatic relations actually, just to remember where we are. So we have Puking Pumpkin, who looks to be fairly even with us, and we're trading as much as we can. Okay, so that's purple. So that's who we're picking on right now. Yikes. Then we have Pete himself. Ooh. Yeah, that is working as intended. That's quite good, that Showboater one. I like that. Treacherous Pete. Where are you, Treacherous Pete? You are orange. We are not trading at all. Gee, we don't get along, do we, Pete? You are right, yeah, you're demanding a thing from me. Okay, we'll get back to you. The third person is Tentacle Shogun. Tentacle Shogun. We are trading. Actually, not trading as much as we could either. They are pink. What's our relationship with pink? Actually, increasingly a lot of border tensions here with these Australian kangaroo-looking elephant things. This could be an issue. We've just sort of recently hoovered up these cities. You can tell they're very young. In fact, we're actually destroying this one because we are currently 7 out of 4 on our city cap. So that's a big yikes. Otherwise, and last but certainly not least, we have Peanut Butter. Shout out to you, Scott himself. Scott is currently at war with us. This is our only ongoing war at the minute, and our war score is awful. What the heck? Huh. Okay. Well, this is clearly the first issue of the day. This is not ideal. Yikes. And it looks like we're actually stumbling straight into war. So where is yellow? Yellow is... Okay, so we've got a little purple buffer zone, right? You can think of this as the, I don't know, the whatever. The Mongolia to our Russia. Whatever it is. This is it. And then we have yellow. So yellow is our main target. Peanut Butter, Scott himself, early modern era muggles. But actually, it wouldn't be fair for me to first not say, hey, welcome along. Thanks so much for tuning in on this beautiful Sunday morning or Saturday evening. It's an absolute pleasure to have you here on YouTube and a couple of people on Twitch as well. Thank you. You are my heroes. Looks like we're managing to stream to both and doing a reasonably good job. So, it's working. Oh, thank God. I spent about 10 million hours yesterday. But anyway, this is not about me. This is about you. Welcome along. Terentius, good to see you. Pitchforks sharpened. Liam. Pete, thanks for joining us over on this stream. Hey, little Kerr. Ben, Bruce. Oh man, so many regulars. Down, Tinker, Huck, of course. Kingston, thank you so much for tuning in. Michael, Alec as well. Just got finished with a mod. Ooh, brilliant. Brilliant. So many mods. Oh my God, my list of mods to play is long. Okay, let's do this. So, we are at war at the moment in what I hope is not our capital. No, of course. Our capital is Assur. I love the fact also that I just didn't bother to take this. Like, who do I think I am? I'm not that important. We should absolutely capture this, but obviously there are more important things to worry about right now. Although, I say that. Could move through here and grab it, probably. Oh, yikes. 493 influence is how much it's costing now. Maybe that's why I haven't got it. Anyway, look, we are at war, and I have no military units here, so we're going to have to defend against Scots, 2 somewhat weak swordsmen, and a very scary javelineer with our peasants. It's really just the javelineer that's probably going to be the biggest issue, because the swordsmen will just smash their faces into my peasants. So what I'll probably do is just swap out the damaged ones for the healthy ones, if I can. Although we might, that's probably min-maxing it a bit much. You're pretty weak. We'll get you out. Move you there. Move you there. Could move that one out, probably. Nah, that one can probably take another hit. I'm swapping out the weak ones because weak units take more damage, right? So it's like, yeah. Octopus. Octopus as well, of course. Of course. Not too busy playing Brilliant Diamond at the moment. Or Shining Pearl. Each to their own. Yeah, that's a yikes. So what we'll do is we'll do that again. We'll just swap these guys around. Shift the healthy ones to the front. And in. And they'll just keep probably sacking these warriors in. Oh, okay. Interesting. Looks like they didn't do it because they were probably going to die. Also, I'm not sure if the Javelineer really did a whole lot. I'm not complaining, but kind of weird. Alright, so what we obviously need to do is raise some armies, right? Oh, shoot. There's also another war going on over here. Okay. Well, that one must have been on auto-resolve. Yes, it was. And I had units! Go me, but they were crappy swordsmen. Let us not- oh my god. The real MVP. This dude survived on 1 health. Let's, you know what, for that, Chief? You deserve an upgrade. Welcome to the Praetorian Guard. You can too. Unfortunately, I don't quite have enough cash to upgrade you, so we'll just heal you. Sorry. And try and establish some sort of army. We probably do need to march this way. So, no time like the present. Forward march. Over to the yellow border, which is here. Yeah, so let's just move through. Unfortunately, we can't quite make it there in 1 turn, but that's all good. We're still pumping out military units. Brilliant. Land rights, even better. Nothing like being part of the gentry. Oh, what is that I spy? 2 more swordsmen and 2 more javelineers. We probably need some javelineers, actually. Oh, and this ransack was completed. I don't want to lose this territory, so I'll just quickly reclaim that. And then maybe we give Tollan another freaking city! Another territory! Of course we do, we have to. Although its walls and stuff are probably quite important. Poor Tollan. Surrounded by land to build on. Absolutely can't do it. Hey, go you, Tinker! Oh, good stuff. Picked up Humankind. Hopefully on a good discount or something like that. Amazing. Alright, so it looks like we took out their... Yeah, so it's just a Javelineer. I'm wondering if the peasants have to kind of make a run for the Javelineer now. I think they do, which is unfortunate, but it probably won't come and fight me. So, I should have actually moved everybody in first for the surround. The big surround move. Yeah, we're just gonna have to throw all of our peasant bodies at this poor Javelineer, as it destroys me probably on every front. Big yikes. Go for the high ground strike. Or not, apparently. Is it worth? Oh my god! Please! Come over here. Okay. How did they have enough movement to bring those guys in? Oh my god, get out of my face! We need walls. Why do we not have walls? Why do we not have all of these things? And why am I on 5 food? What? What are you doing? You're an idiot. Okay, walls done in a turn. In fact, you know what? Can everybody just do industry, please? We can smash out the walls, hopefully smash out that Praetorian Guard as well. Then we'll have our walls up, our Praetorian Guard in. This one will be in range as well. This one could not, because the terrain sucks. But otherwise it's fine. Alright, hustle, hustle, hustle. Hustle, hustle, bustle, bustle. More industry, probably, in these cities. However, these do count as market quarters, don't they? And because they count as a maker's quarter, we're also getting bonus industry from our silk on them. That's actually an interaction that I forget about. Yeah, that's one that I always forget about. I understand that the Kaiserdom counts as a maker's quarter, and so it's gonna extract, or harvest, whatever you want to say. It's gonna collect the industry around it. But I forgot that because it counts as a maker's quarter, it also benefits from the luxuries. Yeah, I mean, like I knew, but I never really thought about it. It's just another way that luxuries are even better. Even better still. They're adding, like, industry to my churches. Hey, Lit Lucky, welcome in. Oh man, so good. Look at this. Everybody, tuning in. Okay, this is actually quite a bad fight for us. Thankfully, the Roman legions have just arrived in the nick of time. Look at that. Not a moment too late either. Well, technically 4 of them, but 5 of them. You can attack my peasants once, but not again, bucko. Can you move there in a turn? Yes. Great success. Let's shift out. Oh wait, that is actually already one. Okay, cool. So we'll just shift out the peasants and move, obviously, our better swords in place. Looks like there is also an opportunity, actually, for someone to sneak around this way. So let's send a flanking army of... May as well send all of them, realistically, because otherwise they're just standing around at the back here doing nothing. So we'll flank around the south flank with those units, and then these ones will just absolutely devastate the people in front of them. Brilliant. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, that's so good. Brilliant. Okay, stabby stabbers. Stabby stabbers. That was literally a one-shot kill against that javelineer. Yikes. Why are we still fighting? Who's left? Apparently they still have a unit. See if we can go and find it. Hello? Oh, look, there it is. Yeah, sure, send the peasants out at it. That's a great idea, AI. Sir, we've found them! Yeah, okay. You could have stayed at home probably and took care of yourself. It's alright. Roman legions will come and clean it up. Great. Now that we've secured the homeland well enough, obviously we have to forward march. Teach Scott a lesson he won't soon forget. War support looking much better. A little bit more in my favour. Of course, because the Muggles, because Peanut Butter / Scott has declared an unjust war, we might actually be able to just slowly win away at this. And I think I got a super chat earlier and I just totally missed it. I'm so sorry. Jason. Jason, am I the rudest person in the world? Probably. Jason, thank you for kicking off the stream. Thank you for the $2 super sticker. You're cooler than I am, and I appreciate it. So sorry. How ungrateful of me. What a miserable little bastard. Anyway, I am. Let's move on. As I was saying, the move now is going to be, with this Assyrian rider, probably just hoover up this stuff. Toland can attach up to Polaris as well. Why not? I don't think there are a lot of luxuries around here. Look how bare this is. But we'll just put them on auto explore and they'll just sort of automatically move around and grab all these discoveries for us, so we don't really need to worry. Wow, that's really expensive to attach the next thing to Toland. Wasn't the first one like 40 bucks? The second one's 500? Yikes. Says to me that we need more influence. So, let's double down and build some more of these wonderful industrial churches that the Teutons like to root and toot on about. Amazing. And forward march! Wondering if we establish a new city. Or, actually, better idea. Let's jump into Halawalawazoo, maybe, and attach it to Naus. Oh, it's already attached to Fang. Only reason being, I'm thinking, let's get a spawn point over here. We can just do that now, I think. Yeah, let's get a spawn point right there, super aggressively. so we can just move through and get him. Hey, Terentius, thank you so much for the $5 Canadian super sticker. Laughing, obviously not at me. Obviously just sort of in general. Hey, that's fun. Why is that showing in the... What is that symbol in the top chats on the YouTube? What is that little emoji? That's new. Oh my god, just the whole gang's laughing at me with their $5. Ben as well. Thank you, Ben, for the $5 laughing super sticker. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Looks like the chair for my bad back thing isn't updating. I don't know why. I mucked around a lot on that too. Could not get it to go. This can be an issue for next time. Speaking of which, I need to put my feet flat. I need to practice better posture. I used to have brilliant posture, and now over time, slowly, I'm becoming the Hunchback of Notre Dame. From playing too much Humankind and talking to you lot too much. Not that there's such a thing, of course, but still. Absolute Hunchback of Notre Dame. What? Why did I train an army here? Oh. I know exactly why we've got this army here. Thank you, past me. We're gonna do the pincer maneuver here on yellow and just absolutely paint the map red and squeeze them out. So I'll just keep this army stationed within friendly territory, but as close to them as possible. Oh yeah, we got Halong Bay as well. Brilliant. The only bay I need in my life. Let's grab these 5 units and hustle over to this border just to get a little bit of visibility, if not anything else. Was just the $5 sticker available? I think it should be laughing at me, Terentius. Oh yeah, we could do a little border skirmish here while we wait. May as well. I'm surprised they didn't just run. I'll just insta-resolve that. We don't need to manually fight every fight. Gotta stand from time to time. Yes, yeah, standing desk. That would be nice. But a little bougie, probably. A little bourgeoisie for me. Okay, just keep marching. Everybody, forward march. Did we get that garrison built? 4 freaking turns. Good God. Maybe we need to choose an industrialist at some point as well. I don't know. We'll think about it. Ah, nice one, Marco. I've been wanting to try the, Halong Bay. Somebody meme it. Literally, though, Ben. My thoughts exactly. Yeah, I want to try the demo as well. Not that I would need to, of course, because I have the full game. And like you, Marco, it's probably a little easy because it's limited to 100 turns. My understanding is there's around 7 cultures in each era as well, instead of 10-ish, I think. Some of the less, or some of the more advanced ones, I think, aren't included. But otherwise, 100 turns. Also, my understanding is that if you play the demo and then decide to get the full game, you can actually continue that demo game. So, that's kind of fun. It's not actually just like a throwaway crappy demo. You can actually make the most of it. Oh my god, and we've got Mount Roraima. It's a shame we're not using the mod that actually makes Wanderers good. Woof. Hey, what are you up to? Hey? Where did you come from? This place. Oh, we're super friendly with them. On accident, we're super friendly with them. So we'll be hoovering up another 2 free cities there. We've collected all of the territory in the middle. Still haven't taken this. Maybe we should while we're walking past. We'll get the next guy to do it. There'll be more. There'll be more. Just shuffle everybody towards this border. And once they get there, I'll focus on, like, merging their armies together. At the moment, I don't mind so much. I'll pay a couple of extra gold to not have to frustratingly min-max and waste turns, you know, sort of moving people to the wrong place kind of thing. And then hopefully once we get our new garrison online, we won't need to worry. I quite like the idea also of pushing us towards Homeland. Usually not a good idea. For those who don't know, the Homeland axis provides you with a slight bonus to combat strength, but the other axis is much better in almost every way. I think it's the extra food one from memory, or maybe the extra... Maybe I should stop talking out my rear end and just check. Oh yeah, it is. Look at him go. He knows what he's doing. Sometimes. 5% food on city, or 1 combat strength. There's a lot of ways to get 1 combat strength, so it's not, like, overly needed, but we're gonna do it. I reckon it might be just slightly better than what we give it credit for, even if it's not the best move ever. Let's send this 5-unit expeditionary force. Only 3 of them are Praetorian Guards, but that's okay. Let's send them in and see what is actually even going on here, because we don't even know what this world looks like. But we do know that we're gonna kick your backside. Insta-resolve, insta-success. I wonder if Scott has something in his personality that makes him not run away. Because he really should have ran from that. They will retaliate until extermination of the aggressor. It's probably that Avenger bias. Maybe. Or it's just the fact that we're at war. Maybe his war support is higher than mine. I'm not sure. But either way, that was a fight that player was always going to lose. Makes me think it's something to do with either war support or traits. And we just got a unit or an upgrade or a... Something just happened there. Okay, sweet. A free great swordsman. I wonder if it's stronger enough than these to go and kill them. Well, it was free, so we may as well try. Let's do it. Let's do it. Next turn. Oh my god, he did. Hey, Devilish! Good to see you! Devilish with the $1.99 super chat says, insert Soviet theme. Paint the map red. Kia ora, Devilish. Hey, kick-ass, good to see you. I should call you Duke, probably. Welcome nonetheless. Welcome, welcome. Great to see you all on your Saturday afternoon. Yes. I think. Fucking time zones. We should just all live the same time. You guys can just live in dark all the time. We'll just live on New Zealand time from now on. The whole world can live in darkness. Except for me. Very selfish. Okay, well that looks like it's a fight that I can't win. But this unit was free and I kind of want to just have a wee experiment. So let's see. Terrain, not even in my favor, sadly. We could try and box them into this river, I guess.
On to victory.
Oh yeah. What a stab.
Get ready. Attack.
This has worked perfectly. Oh, that is brilliant. I'm really glad I tried. This time they deployed properly. I'm not sure why they didn't do that last time. Unfortunately, last time they sent their melee unit in. So now I can really teach them a lesson. They might take me out though, because they can just chuck their javelins at me and not really take any damage in return. Yeah, yikes. That was a super close fight. Very interesting. Very interesting. It would be quite easy to sweep that up. Might send this unit down to just sweep up the mess. Oh my god! Oh, I need to change that, don't I? So we can actually see what you said. I do. Let me just change those alert box settings. You know what? Actually, I'll do that after the stream. Or during a break. Ben! Let me acknowledge the wonderful Ben. Ben with a, not 1, not 2, not 3, not even 5, but $10 super chat says, do you feel there are going to be some early mods that either become canon for your playthroughs? I love the better natural wonders as well. Is modding too young to say? Really wonderful questions. And very interesting too. I think yes. I think just like Civ 6, Humankind will probably end up in a place for me where there are probably around 3 or 4 quality of life mods, maybe a couple that change games, although I suspect probably at some point in Humankind's development we see some sort of overhaul to the natural wonders or environmental disasters or... Again, I don't know this, I have no proof, but I just suspect that that system will receive an overhaul, and so maybe that specific example won't be the case, but I reckon probably there'll be at least some quality of life mods that feature. A classic example for me is the better policy cards mod in Civilization 6. Those policy cards are the worst thing in the world, in my opinion. They are written awfully, they are hard to manage, they are overwhelming for new players, and even, to be fair, for old players. They don't use plain English. Look, I could rant about them for days. I think the system itself is nice, but the Better Policy Cards mod for me is just an absolute no-brainer. So yeah, Ben, to answer your question, I reckon probably. The screen went black. What? Am I dead? It's an ASMR stream now? No, it looks like I'm not dead. Because you can still see the chat and stuff, right? Hey, good to see. Hello, Lee. Well. It's not gone. I still see my game capture, and my game is still here. Like, I'm playing. I'm, like, fighting a fight. We're just having the best time. Let me just maybe shift game capture to the top. That might do it. Why would that not... Why? Just get close to the microphone and lull us with my Kiwi accent, you reckon? Just a really disgusting Kiwi accent. Okay. We're not doing a webcam. Humankind in the Dark? What is that one? Why is Ben's name... Why? It's fine. Everything's fine. Never lucky? That's life. Yeah, welcome to life. Okay, first things first. These stream labels are ridiculous. So, let me just fix those. Bear with me. In fact, you know what? Ooh. Hey, look, you can see the game there. Should we just play on the BRB screen from now on? Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Let me just take that, chuck that there. Yeah. Oh my god, he did. Okay. Great! Can you see me again? Did it work? What the huck is right? Is this a mod? Get out of here, Steven! No way you crashed? Did I? BRB has PIP. I think we should be okay again. You should be able to see me. It's working on my end. Yeah, I think we're good. And now I'll just, everything reset for some reason. So there we go. I fixed it. Right after you declared darkness for all of it. Yeah, you're right. I tempted fate, didn't I? I was like, you know what? You guys can live in darkness, and then the screen went black. Okay. Okay, sweet. All right, we're back. We good, team? Yep, we're good on Twitch too. Shout out to the 4 to 7 people who have been watching on Twitch, who are mostly probably just me and Huck. Fun times. All right, welcome back. This is the battle which I started because I was arrogant and thought that I could win it, but I can't, maybe. So what we're gonna try and do is redupe the dupes. Gonna send a 3 strong contingency around that way, and then just smash our face into that unit. Would you like to walk around too? No. You can wait. Right there. I mean, to be honest, this 1v1 is totally fine. Yeah, I feared they might block that pathway. Super annoying. Thankfully... Ah, yes! Great. Okay. A lot of their combat strength was just associated with their boats, which obviously I couldn't care less about. So, we'll swap out the weak unit, bring that one over to heal, and then we need to try and push through here, really. It's not going to happen. Gonna need an extra one there. And this one's just kind of providing combat strength, and it'll swap out. Thankfully, these are just boats that can't shoot me, otherwise I would be in a world of pain. However, the useless boats can't shoot me. So, let's move through, grab the flag. Not a lot for you to do, just mull about. Javelineer desperately running back to the flag, but it's too late. No game sound? No game sound. Now it's back? Okay, great. I'd love to say that I fixed that, but hey, that was just luck. Alright, we've been... What the luck? We've been poisoned. Oh, I don't have any movements left. Okay, I think we, even though it looks like it's a really disastrous fight, it'll be fine, because most of the strength appears to just be associated with boats. See if you can find a... Hullabazoo, please finish your damn district. Quite frustrated with its yields too, actually. Buy out the garrison,
as a place
set
of
that as our new
safety
spawn,
and a symbol of power.
and actually
Only
spending
your
a bit of
friends
influence to
know
hook up a
of the
reasonable
extensive
territory
work
is
setup.
probably a very good idea. Just for the population more than anything. So let's do that. Let's get another church. Once we get our churches online, we should start to scale up a bit better. So I might just ditch these Praetorian Guards for the minute and focus more on building up Hullawallababawallababazoo, which we'll call what was I calling it? We'll just call it Benno. Thank you for your $10 super chat, Ben. You're having what I have to apologize for is probably the worst city name I've ever distributed to a city. Worse than the one time I named one I don't know what to name you, I'd probably say. Also, me not linking up these guys is at this point probably a slightly worse move because they're right next door to each other. But also kind of adds a bit of a fun flair, doesn't it? And it's back. Okay, sweet. We are away and laughing. We're all good. Rodro! Hello, friend. Back to this fight, which is about to be, I feel, a very great success. Step this weak one out of the way, move the strong one in, to go for a nice hit. And, these are fine. This one probably could be around here somewhere to give a bit of extra strength to this unit. It may as well. It should be safe from attack, although now that I've moved it there, I'm kind of looking at it thinking, is it? I'm not sure. Might shoot that one. Maybe. But yeah, no, actually, we've got 3 poisoned units as well. Oh, the Javelineers. Get out of my life. Let's move everyone up. We're just going to have to accept that we're probably going to take 1 or 2 losses here. But it won't be you. Oh, it was. It feels bad. And also, you may as well attack in, because if we don't attack in, then they just throw stuff at me anyway, and I die. So there's no real easy way. Oh my god, they've got reinforcements. We're gonna lose this fight. Fall back. Fall back! Wait for reinforcements, which I'm probably not building. They're coming, but they're just sort of coming along the wrong flank, and they're about 2 turns too late. Should be fine. Oh, look, they're actually chasing me down. Sweet. Take them out. Take them out. Take them out as I go down with my ship. They do have a swordsman somewhere around there. I think it might be their last melee unit, but I don't want to try and fight it, obviously, because I'm on like 2 health. So we'll just try and run away with our tail between our legs. Get back to Situla or something. Heal up, upgrade, come back in again once the Never Eat Soggy Weet-Bix Eastern Front is ready to fight. Speaking of, let's rendezvous these guys together. Nice. Move up to my beautiful castle. Could fight these guys along the way, but no real need. Upgrade that one into a swordsman. Merge. We probably also want a bit of diversity in our army. I mean, the Praetorian Guards are absolutely fantastic, don't get me wrong, but we could maybe be a little more bold. Also, we'll tidy up this fight from earlier. Whoa, look away from that. Legions on the march! Yeah, baby! Haven't had the stream to listen to while I do my sign language class. Go you. Silent videos are hard to maintain focus on. I can imagine, actually. You need, like, me. No. No, not me. But, glad to keep you company, Devilish. Ooh, get off that river. Jeepers. It's a promoted Javelineer. It's a tough cookie. But, just not quite strong enough to defeat the mighty Roman Legion. Here we go. Patched, dispatched, and cleaned up. And even picked up 120 bucks afterwards for good measure. Let's, again, this is just another territory that I just haven't claimed, so that's fine. March you somewhere into friendly territory and heal you up, I think. We'll heal this one up for free, because I don't have a lot of money to spare right now. Do I want to train some additional units before I build my churches? Kind of yes. Although, the longer I see this city without these infrastructures, the more I think, really? Oh, and I've actually just filled up the spawn point, so that's fine. You do you for a bit. And this one we're just ending the round and ending the fight, because it's just boats staring over at a legion on like 1 health. This poor guy, he's got like 5 broken legs. What? What I mean to say is, he broke his leg 5 times. Although, I mean, you never know. Romans were an interesting bunch. Anyway, we've got a religion, and looks like it's not the best religion in the world. Which is shocking, I know. But actually, we're making it to tier 3, so we're keeping up with the Joneses somewhat. Money on market quarters, good. Cheaper civics, good. Yield to none. No. Observe feasts. Sure. Let's get a little bit of harbour. A little bit of food action up in here. Now we're getting some industry, some food, and of course some faith on the main plaza. Speaking of main plazas, though, after smashing the like button, Kick-Ass Duke, $10 super chat. What have you got to share? Hey buddy, playing the game as well. Quick opinion. Choose between Hanging Gardens or the Temple of Artemis. Me. Egypt going Maya next. Lots of silk, but facing the Huns and the Axumites. How does plus 10 health regen work? Okay, so Hanging Gardens or the Temple of Artemis? All the way down to the bottom. Hanging Gardens, best in the game. Best in class. Absolute S tier, super tier. Freaking fantastic. Hey, Cyclone! And then you've got the Temple of Artemis. Much worse. Plus 10 health regeneration on unit. Nice thing to have, absolutely. But I don't think it's enough to write home about. The only other thing that's actually also important is that your units ignore movement penalties in forests. So, your Egypt going Maya. If you were Olmec gang, I would say great case for the Temple of Artemis. Egypt going Maya, I feel like Hanging Gardens of Babylon on silk is your absolute bread and butter. Hanging Gardens on silk all day, baby, would be my suggestion to you. Having, of course, not knowing like what your map looks like and who your opponents are in general, that would how I would do it. Plus 10 health regen, I mean, it's nice, right? Your units will regenerate plus 10 health regardless of what they're doing or whether you've assigned them to heal up or not. It's a nice thing to have, but If you've got silk, especially, which provides industry on cities, and you're going Egypt through Maya, absolutely take the Hanging Gardens. Super religion too, kind of fun. Smash the like button. Thank you, Marty. Much appreciate. Okay. Shall we do another fight? I think so. This one looks like it's going to go quite in my favor. It's going to be a favorable fight this time. So let's position up and yep, they're going to flee, which is nice. Although, if you note, actually, that combat strength wasn't quite as close as I would like. I think we need like a, I don't know, we need something. We need our trump card, you know? Surprise! I'm the best kind of thing. Maybe it's a cannon, maybe it's some siege equipment, maybe it's this fight never ending. That's right, it's time for another 3 rounds of watching boats move. Cheaper Civic. Actually, Marco, you could be right. Probably the Cheaper Civic upgrade was better than the food on my harbours. The only reason why I chose it in that case was because I've been playing Influency quite a lot. Influence generation is not too difficult, but food generation for me at the minute is very difficult. I'm training a lot of units, and my cities just don't have very good food. We haven't taken an agrarian culture, of course, or an industrial one, because it's militarism only. So my cities aren't big. That's why I went food, even though I don't have that many harbours to even take advantage of it. I acknowledge. A questionable decision at best. Smash that one there, though. Right, it's a builder district, it's more food. That outpost will grow nice and big. Make sure that I have them on all of my coastal territories as well where possible. They're very expensive to build, but probably worthwhile, actually, for all of that extra food. Let's march into their land. I think it's time. We're not going to try and fight those 5 units again, though. We've scared them off, so now they are retreating. And that's a great thing for us, because it'll take them a while to get back here, basically. Let's find a city. Ooh, what is that? What is that? This thing. Is it just the side of a district? Let me just tilt the camera around this mountain to see if we can get it. Ah! See if we can get a good look. Oh yeah. Like a wall or an aqueduct or something, I guess. I just hadn't seen that artwork before. I think it's because they're considered more of a complex culture, Marco. Complex in that they're slightly harder to play, but also that they require coastline, and you may not get coastline in a demo, and that would be a pretty crappy demo if you were a first-time player, and you're like, woohoo, let's try this game. Not really knowing what you're doing, choosing the harbour cultures, having no coastline. I think it's designed to just make the experience a little bit more streamlined. But, speaking of streamlined, Devilish, $1.99. Someone hold him down. Any chance for a Devilishism reformation? Absolutely. You don't need to ask twice. Although sometimes you might, because I'm useless. Devilishism. Done. The OG. Speaking of, I might do a Civ 5 stream tomorrow or the day after. Kind of got that Civ 5 itch again, a little bit. But not as itchy as this poor dude. With his 5 broken legs. Old 5-leg McGee. McGee? Whoa. Old 5-leg McGee here. Gonna have to heal you up, Chief. Take care of yourself, you
Whatever you
dummy.
intend to produce. With 15 makers' quarters, I guarantee there will be a lot of
all the science. Oh, who was that? Just briefly caught a unit running through. It should be fine. I think we don't worry about them. What we worry about is this. Do we have the strength to win? We should, because we had the strength last time when they ran away. So hopefully it'll be alright. Although this time they've probably got peasants coming out of a city or a territory. So we'll have to be careful. If you have coastline, agreed, Alex. If you don't, though, and you were a new player, like, I can kind of understand why you might not have some of the more simple ones in the demo. Some of the more advanced ones in the demo. Because it is technically targeting not just people who have never played Humankind but have played strategy, but also in an ideal world, I suppose it's targeting, you know, everyone. Ah, right. So they fought these two units. That's why the combat strength did weird things. Is that a river tile? Yes. Okay, so we don't want to stand on that. We just want to stand on these two. And then we'll redeploy, right? The surprise attack! We've got 5 Roman legions hiding, I don't know, I guess in this cart? In this tiny little horse and cart? And they're going to pop out and just murder all these people. It's going to be brilliant. So long as all these people don't run away too far. But actually, if they're standing on these rivers, it might be fine. Alright. Surprise! When in doubt, Rome. Surround that swordsman, because that's likely their strongest melee unit. And then, unfortunately, we are doing some kind of dodgy river attacks. But, oh my god, look at that one. 91 damage down there. Stab. Stab. That guy's stuffed. And we could probably stuff crust this guy too, I reckon. Boom. Boom. Yeah, great success. Although, I'm still lower on combat strength than they are, which makes me think there must be a lot of units hiding back here, right? Fortified, so on and so forth. Building war elephants as Carthage? Woof. Woof. Right, yeah. Stabby stabbers. Stabby stabbers. Get down here and try and maybe grab... Oh, I don't know, though. Ideally, we would still be fighting in favourable terrain where possible. Could consider coming down here and taking out that Javelineer. That might be a good idea. The Javelineers, of course, are relatively high priority for me. Because they can attack me at range, whereas these other guys have to actually come and fight me, which is a lot harder to do versus the Roman Legion. We'll also take their flag. That should stimulate some movement. Yes. That'll stop them from hiding in their forts and bring them down into the rivers. And you know what happens when you bring your javelin to a river, don't you? Let me show you. It's a disaster. It's an absolute disaster on all fronts. Big damage. Huge damage. See if we can get behind these walls as well. Risky because we're standing on the rivers. It's a turn of high risk, and hopefully it'll pay off with high reward if we can get through here. We shall see. Also like to try and get these units out and around, but it's just going to take far too long, so we'll just end turn. Nice. A reasonable start, and I think we've swung the tide into our favour. Maybe I don't need to manually the rest of it? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know, actually. I just do not trust the autos. But I want to trust it. I really do. Oh, looks like... okay, so they came to defend. Smart move. They're not Javelineers, so I don't actually need to fight that. So I probably shouldn't. Oh no, you're stuck. Okay, just move on to the slightly higher fortified position then, and defend. Meanwhile, you can finish there. You can jump up to the high ground, swap you out on the flag. You've got a little bit extra health, which you can help swap. My favourite move. And then come up here and finish that Javelineer as well. Right, Javelineers cleared out from that area. Poor defending unit took big hits. This unit gave big hits. We'll just move off the river completely and leave you there. We need to keep hold of the flag. We also need to try and get some high ground here. Right? Try and swing this fight into my favor somehow. But also, of course, we benefit from being adjacent to each other. So it also makes sense to be adjacent. And then instead of attacking into this, I may just defend in this case. Try and keep my units alive. Sort of stall out the fight a bit. I've captured the flag, so I don't need to worry too much. Yeah, just hold. Everybody just hold positions. Hey, Laputi, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat. Laputi says, on diplomacy screen, kindly click the arrow buttons of other players' name. Sure. Are you so that I can like swap through people quickly?
Or are you?
Would come to demonstrate.
If I cannot teach,
What can I do for
You like to see everybody who's in the game? I'm assuming. I'm assuming that's what you'd like to see, so let's do that. We got Huck, the cruel, impulsive, vindictive mod with just nuclear everything. Yikes. The Aztecs. Not doing very well, though, it'd be fair to say. Look at that fame. Arrow key doesn't actually seem to work. But I can click it. Tentacle Shogun. Doing fairly well, actually. Pink. Benevolent. Loyal. The Muggles, who we're currently fighting, doing okay. Peanut Butter. Scott. Pete Pretorius. Doing, again, fairly well, actually. Pete could be our next threat. If you consider where they are, what they've been doing. Yeah. We might need to turn our attention to Pete. And then last but not least, Puking Pumpkin, who is also, of course, a big threat. But I think relatively small empire.
Independent people. And
unless there's a big... Oh, actually, I could be totally... I'm wrong. They've got a huge empire under here, don't they? I reckon this is all land. There's almost no ocean on this entire thing. And they are snowballing hard. Which maybe means that we should actually start running a poll and consider who to move to. Also, good idea, Laputhia, around the trade. Yeah, huge idea. Big mood. Who should we play next? It has to be a militarist or an expansionist, so our decisions are somewhat limited. We have the Poles, a militarist, so arguably worse than the expansionist, although maybe not. They have a cool castle as well as the Winged Hussars, who require... We can build them. We can build them straight away. Influence, combat strength, fortification, stability on districts as well. So a very Joe kind of vibe. Then we have the Spanish, +3 combat strength on units to start their turn in non-allied territory. They're an expansionist and they have some wonderful guns. And again, another nice church. But this one is not a maker's church. So quite a bit worse than our current one. And we can't play the Venetians. Oh, that is literally it. It's the Spanish, or it's the Poles. Huh, okay, cool. The Edo Japanese symbol is a kangaroo. Yeah, kind of weird, right? Okay, so it's either the Poles or the Spanish. Who it be? Nah, it's not a mod. I think it's just one of the symbols in game. I haven't added any additional symbols to my game. Who did we miss out on? We missed out on the Ottomans. They were the third choice. Yeah. They were the... Yeah, love it. The Australian Edo Japanese. I'd love to play with them, actually. I haven't really spent a lot of time with them. I also not sure if I've ever played the Poles on stream. So maybe we could vote them for that reason. Otherwise, I think they're fairly even. Yeah, fairly even. I don't have a huge consideration either way, except for the fact that I can train this unit immediately as soon as I have centralized power, whereas this one I need gunpowder. So it could be a bit slower going with the Spanish. Maybe. I'll get my gold expansionist star and then we'll move. So it'll be a relatively quick poll, I think, just because I have no hope of getting any of these others. As a militarist and expansionist only, we really have to focus in on military stars, expansionist stars, and interestingly our builder stars. Largely thanks to, I think, our influence generation rather than anything else. Let me find a cheap attach. Okay, 560 for you. Assur is looking at 1,600. Halawala Beno. Doesn't even have anything to merge to. Yikes. What about down here in Talan? Okay, Talan is cheap too. I think we'll go with Hugmatar though. And we'll attach Ogma to it. But first, harbour. The world's most useless harbour. Please do not let me build a district in that. Oh. A Javelineer is stopping me from doing it. Mood. Okay, fine. We'll go with our backup plan. Tolan. Om nom nom. Expansionism. Done. Church. Should be building. Let's buy these churches and start working on some other ones. Get them done and dusted. Here's some, yep, weirdly Australian, what even are they, Muggle elephants, who knows? And yes, also, yeah, good call about the trade. There are likely, we won't be trading with Huck anytime soon. Is there anyone who even actually wants to trade with me and does have things to trade? This has been suspended as well, the Edo Japanese, because they want that territory. No.
Once again.
Feeling ballsy. Just gonna
You put
outright
the
deny that and
axe
hope
of
that they
bad
didn't
luck.
declare war at me as a
I
result.
withdraw my
And they
demands.
didn't. And we got some silver out of it.
Friend, come share a glass.
Non-aggression pact? Yeah, we'll
This is
sign that for
reason.
now.
I am content to join together. Let us
Try and propose
formalize.
everything. 1,400
I
bucks,
am
you're dreaming. I just thought it might be nice to have
So, will
someone
this
to
independent people be an ally
trade
or
with
an
while we're
enemy?
fighting with yellow.
A barrier or a blessing?
But apparently not.
Their future may not be in their hands.
He has to come to me on the flag. I'm just gonna stay right here. Starve him out. That's right. That's right. There you go.
Let's go!
Chop. And chop. Woohoo! We did it. We took some heavy losses, to be fair. We lost 5 units, but they lost 11. So who was the real loser? It was you. I'm telling you. And now we need to get these guys back to friendly territory ASAP and heal them up. Also, it's nearly time to assimilate one of these into my empire. Oh, I just have too many cities though, don't I? Maybe we just burn one of these down. They're all reasonable though. Like, none of them are ridiculous. We'll leave them for now. What's going on down here? Oh, this dude. Just run away. And this is sort of just the cleanup crew Roman Legion, which could consider claiming this territory. Do I need it? Probably not. Just station them there in the middle of nowhere on a river just in case. Quickly run those out of there. Yikes. Lack of food. We'll be building churches before animal barns. It does feel a bit odd. She didn't mean to buy that copper. It's a big waste of 360 gold for an empire that I can assimilate for
You have
800.
assimilated
Oh well.
an independent
Let's grab this
people.
city in. We're now at 7 out of
Every
7.
culture, greater
which
or lesser,
probably
is a
means we
building
just
block in a
start
civilization.
burning stuff down. And we could replace it with new cities once we get the right techs. But I don't think I want to keep this. I don't know if I can afford to. My city cap is just dangerously low. But it is always nice to have a lot of cities. We're getting one at theology. Ah, nah, I'm gonna burn it down. You get a bit of gold out of it, so that's kind of fun. And then these useless units probably could just become population in my larger centers, help my larger cities grow. Or we just train units in their place, right? So we're sending 3 units back, so now I know that I can build 3 more units, for example. Swift, very useful. New army next to a Sir, though. I love this, because you can often get guns from it. Or at least a great swordsman, probably. Yeah, look at that. There we go. We got guns. Far too early. Who did we vote for in the poll? The poll, as it were. 64% of viewers on YouTube. Sorry, Twitch viewers. But I appreciate you a lot. Nonetheless. Look, let me send you a heart right now. It's probably just us viewing twice, but there's a G heart. 63% of players voted for the polls. Cities scale well with narrative events. The alliteration. Love a good bit of alliteration. Yeah. Let's do it. 63% of people want polls. Your polls are my deliver. Let's do it. So we get plus 10% district fortification on districts. So that's quite defensive, really. Plus 2 stability on districts. Love that. Plus 8 stability as well from their castle. Just gonna keep going. All the freaking castles and churches we can build, we're gonna build them. A bit of influence generation, very strong fortification, and combat strength for units in it. So again, relatively defensive with the districts. Potentially we could use them aggressively from time to time. What I'm super interested in really is this heavy cavalry with centralized power. The Winged Hussar. The very infamous and famous Polish Winged Hussar. Love it. In basically every way. And you can spend a turn building a holy site on a river. Thank you kindly.
Geography,
cartography, algebra, optics, and astronomy!
Often the poles
Probably
are
failed
chosen
4 out
for
of
their
5 of those.
striking winged hussars. The hidden bonus is that they come with pierogies.
Oh, really? Okay, this is a very fun example of why I usually prefer to choose the event that gives you the free unit. Because you usually get an up-spec'd, up-teched unit. So what we're going to do is we're going to move 1 tile back. That means that unless they want to do some big run, which they can't because of these cliffs, in fact, so they must funnel through this 1 tile. What that means is it ensures a 1v1. But does it matter? No, because they're just going to sack their stupid selves, run straight at my gun, and actually will get obliterated in a turn. The power of the gun unit. So good. So freaking good. And now, please, come back and heal. You had a hard day. You had to take out a lot of roaming tribe people, unfortunately. Let's claim a wonder, shall we? Topkapi Palace. It's literally the only one left. And actually, not a bad one, right? Plus 5% industry. And we will complete future wonders, national projects, holy sites, twice as fast. Very good. And looking at that low cost, I don't think this has been a very wonderful game for us. Yikes. Let's get Topkapi Palace down over here. There looks like quite a tasty spot. Do we want to get the whole gang on it, or is it just going to take 1,000,000 years and be a really bad idea? Yeah, it's just going to take 1,000,000 years and be a really bad idea. For plus 5% industry, that's probably not worthwhile. Just yet. So I might just not build that. Focus on my... Oh, I don't need stability though, do I? What I really need is my infrastructure, like my harbours and stuff. We'll come back to it. Finish off the Kaiserdom. Build a wonderful church next to it. Fantastic. We're pretty low on the old industry. So maybe each city gets an industrial district and an industrial infrastructure. Just to try and nip that in the bud. It'll feel painful now, but hopefully it'll pay off in future. No real strategic importance for it here. Just do that. Yeah, in fact, let's just hoon around and do that. Plus 13. Not terrible, but not great. Well, that'll be why. Yikes. And likewise with these units, we could send them in. Like, they're not terrible, but they're pretty terrible. So we'll get rid of them. We use them to reclaim this land that we just ransacked. Thank you kindly. And then we'll yeet them into a city somewhere. I'm comfortable being 2 above my city cap, but I don't know if I'm comfortable being 3 above. That feels like maybe a step too far. How's this war support going? Scott's just about ready to call it a day. Any last pushes? Probably not. We probably sort of focus up, try and build some of our winged hussars. Just get a little bit more like industry and similar improvements. Nice. We're actually very early in the game as well, right? Because this is a normal speed game. I'm almost 1000% sure. Hey, Bastian. Can you keep the chariot? Ooh, yeah. Upgrade pathways. Good call. Good call. Sumerian culture. No, 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 please do. Share your mods. I'm so keen to hear about them. I can never promise everybody that I will always get to try your mods, though, because there are many more mods than I have time in the day. frankly. But please do share them, because you're not just sharing it with me, right? You're sharing it with someone else. And if you've created something, totally fair that you want to share it with people. This is literally what I'm doing right now. So it'd be very, inconsiderate of me to shoot you down for wanting to share something like that. But yeah, Alec is right. Lots of opportunities there too. I think we'll just move through here and hopefully not trigger a fight. We shouldn't, because we're actually about to assimilate them as well. And get another 4 mounted units. Okay, maybe there's some upgrade pathways here. Certainly with the swordsman. Actually, this is quite a good army that they've got. Way better than that other crappy one. Oh, and those civics are very expensive. Regrets. You're literally standing next to 2 discoveries. I mean, come on. Use your initiative. Says me, having not instructed them to do it. I would be quite mad, probably, if they just started doing things by themselves. I know. Okay. Sure, I mean, they probably want to end up back up this way-ish anyway, in Halawala Walla Ben 10. So, let's put a really aggressive church there. And then another really aggressive church there. Just to militarize this border a bit more as well. Sorry, castle. Not a church. Not a church. Oh, thanks, Liam. Appreciate it. What's this? It's a 2v3, and uh-oh, they've got new toys, which I don't have. Crossbows. Oh dear. We do have a fortification, though. It's not our new castle. I think it might be one of our old church. No, it's literally just a garret. Oh, yikes. High ground and fort, maybe? Yeah, we'll try high ground fort. That's not gonna work. We're gonna have to move out. Oh, no, we're not. Yay. Thank you for that beside. Ooh, a crushing blow. And unfortunately, I can't even just hide in this fort because unless they move to this tile, but then I'm wasting another turn and taking a lot of extra hits. How much am I actually getting from this at the moment? I don't know. Let's just defend. They didn't take the bait. Oh, they actually did take the bait. But it's too late. Me just hiding in my fort. I think I'm just gonna drag my heels. Yeet myself in there. Try and go for the takeout. Okay, that's all good. I'm surprised this war hasn't ended, and that's probably given... It's given you some extra war support. Send the chariots at him? Oh my god, yes. No, Teutonic Knight. Still good. And actually, maybe good enough to send over there as a cleanup crew, particularly with these crappy units as well. No, they're too crappy. I'd be sending them into their deathbed. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's try and sneak them out of there. Just let that war support dwindle down, finish the war, upgrade the religion again? Holy moly. Oh. I'm actually only at tier 3. Huh. And not really a lot of options. +2 money per trade route would net us a bit of cash. The additional movement, actually, could be useful. 1 land movement, 1 naval movement, 1 additional holy site, obviously, but also a slight discount on unit production. Or influence on commons quarters. That's a no from me. Trade routes is a maybe. Alliances is a no. I think seeing as we're doing the militarist run, we should probably be a bit gluttonous, right? I think so. I think let's be gluttonous. Boom. Oh, Ben! Hey, Ben! Hey, thanks for another $5, Ben! Thank you so much for making this possible. From Alec to Jumbo, lol. Thank you kindly. Oh, I'm sorry, Alec. Did I miss you? I did. I'm sorry. I'd give you a super chat for that encouragement, but I am slowly going broke and have to ration my finances better. No, Sophia, understand. we are blood brothers in that. No, all good. Thank you, B. I'm blushing over here. Oh my god, me too, Alec. Jeez. Those churches started working. Yes, the churches started working! Yeah, good point. Good point. Let's make the most of these churches. I'm going to get rid of these 2 crappy units as intended, but absolutely keep my wonderful Teutonic Knight, unique, who we didn't even get to try as the Teutons, which suggests to me that maybe we need to focus on our industry a bit. Let's bring a gun over here. This knight, who has, I believe... yeah, bonus combat strength against enemies with a different state religion. So there's a really fun flavor bonus there that unfortunately we kind of missed out on a little bit. But they're still fairly useful. At 41 combat strength, they're not terrible. We will lose them soon though, so let's try and make the most of them. But for now, just wait there. Wait for your gunner to arrive. Preferably. And... churches? Let's get the infrastructure here, I think. And then mayhap double down on some more churches. Spread the good word. You heard it here first. Maybe we want to attach something else up to the city as well. I'm a child. Yep. Nice. Woof. See? This, we're just standing around doing nothing. There's so much influence in science here to be claimed. It's like 200 science. Why don't you just go and explore, actually? Seeing as we lost our last explorer. Sorry, Assyrian rider, wherever you are. And I see that Pete is trespassing in my land. Your ongoing demand is a bit frustrating as well. Who's our trade dude again?
Speak.
Not you.
It was not love or hate at first sight. Let's see how second sight goes.
Look at me learning.
You
saving
are not
saving
welcome
clicks.
here.
Not you. And then it's Pete,
Where
who's
have you
British.
been?
Okay, well, looks like we've kind of all traded out. Oh, hold the phone. Puking Pumpkin screams in. Anything in particular that I want first? Silk, right? Desperately. Desperately, 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 desperately. I would love your silk. How are we doing? Maybe I should buddy up with Puking Pumpkin a little bit more. Shout out to you, by the way. Let's... yeah, we'll think about it. They're condescending. I'm not sure why, because I'm actually winning, so... up yours. But anyway... it's probably going to be too late by the time I get over there. But these guys, actually, the useless few, can make it here and win this fight. So let's just send over the useless few. Even if they retreat, it's probably... oh, no, 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 no. Shit. That'll teach me.
Yes, sir.
That's a disaster. To be the only nation to grow in population during the Black Death. Really? Huh. That is super interesting. Go Polish walls. Oh, no, no, no! Oh, the misclick. I'm reloading. I'm reloading. Sorry. I am sorry. Hey, first time viewer. How are you doing? RYEKORSTV on Twitch. My love to you. Hoi. Hoi? Or Hoi 4. Oh, Huck, you should be a mod over here too, shouldn't you? There you go. I've given you powers. Use them wisely or I'll destroy you. Okay, right. Hello. Oh, what's going on here? I've reloaded. Like an absolute scumbag. And I'm not even gonna take that fight. lesson learned. Let's just literally destroy these 3 units. Disband them into whatever city they're standing in. It's Halawalawalawala Ben. Which is really starving something awful. How can we fix that for you, Ben? Actually, you're fixing it already. You're building a harbour. Good one. And we'll give you that irrigation improvement as well. Maybe also a bit of food and faith. Nothing like a holy farm to really get you going on your Sunday morning. Alright, let's do it. Uh-oh. We need to wrap up this war fast because it looks like the orange scourge is coming. Maybe we just reduce tensions a little bit by giving Pete that territory.
Smart. The cockroach attacking the
hopefully that helps us out. We could maybe even trade.
Formalize. This is pleasing.
1!
Tend to join together on this.
I just paid $1,000 to trade a luxury. Oh my god, he F9'd again. It's the last time I do it, I'll promise. The real reason why I did it is because I'm just going to quickly go and grab a drink. I'll be like 2 seconds. I'm too scared to put you onto the BRB screen in case I break it, but I'm going to put you onto it because it's sexy and exciting and I spent time getting it ready and paying money for it. Okay. Oh, what a sexy screen it is. Alright, back to the live scene. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate you. Don't you coo me. Oh, but you did super chat me. Oh, you didn't need to do that, but I appreciate it. Hey, Devilish, thank you so much for the $1.99, my friend. Give him nothing and take from him everything. Totally agree. In fact, a very good underlying theme for this whole run, to be fair. Incredible. I just about did it again. Oh my god, I'm the worst. I keep breaking things. Okay, we're good. Alrighty. What did I miss? Oh yeah, Pete. It's the absolute scourge. Somehow, only 1 resource, yet doing very well. Like,
you have my
6,000.
For a time.
It's a pretty good score for less than halfway through the game, I'm assuming. Anyway, we're not going to make that mistake again. We're just going to run from Pete and not bother with diplomatic relations at all. This Assyrian raider that we just ran away can upgrade into a Teutonic Knight as well. So, let's work on our next military force, which is probably going to be trying to hold off Pete. Firstly, I'm going to hoover up this city, which is great for me because it gives me 4 units who could, if I can make some money, be promoted into good units. I can get some Praetorian Guards and probably Teutonic Knights out of these horsemen. I think that's the path. Next step is going to be to try and merge the armies together so that we can save a bit of cash. And of course, get rid of the crappy dudes. See you, crappy dudes. Wouldn't want to be your crappy dudes. Quite enough space in this army. I might just get rid of 1 unit so that these can merge. Nice. Now we're in the awkward spot again where our cities are just crap, so we'll destroy this city, I think. Although, a lot of districts, like, it's more developed than my actual cities, Go Poland during the Black Death. Casimir, my favorite leader. Mine too, Liam. Gonna hit 15k for Christmas? I hope so, Liam. I hope so. Yeah, it would be really cool if the channel crossed over 15,000 subscribers before Christmas. Although, to be fair, at the start of the year, my target was 3,000. So, above all, I just can't help but feel super lucky and fortunate and grateful. So, like, I don't want to be, like, I don't want to be like, let's go for 15, and people are like, what the hell, dude? You've already got good stuff. Because that's how I feel. But yeah, 15 would be nice. 15 by the end of this year. And I don't know what next year will hold. It's too hard to predict. It could hold nothing. It could hold everything. Likely just slow and steady growth in between, I would say. I'm going to keep this city. No, I'm going to destroy it. I need the money. 360 population to finish Topkapi Palace? Maybe not. Not this time, Chief. Boom. What are you... Oh, that's our roaming exploring legion, who actually is heading really into the face of death by exploring over that way. Although, if we're still fighting, we probably have enough time where we could quickly chase you down. Ah, no. Scott is getting -3 a turn, so it will be next turn that it drops to 0. Look at them. They're coming in here to ransack me. What are you doing? What are you doing? Absolutely not. Close to victory in the war, but first... I'm not going to go to those surrender terms just yet, because we have to scare them off. Yeah, get out of here. You're pikemen. I've got a gun. And swords. And knights. Oh, it's actually a shame that this is just wrapping up. It was just starting to get interesting. Good job. You bounced out at the right time. Okay, so... don't have enough to vassalize, which is fine. We actually only got 90. And we can only take a couple of weird territories. We're looking at this one. Okay. This one way over here. And then... So that's... Don't even know how to say that. And this one. Oh yeah, this one looks good. Let's take Alpaca and... Maybe also Kathy? Yeah, we'll take Alpaca and Kathy. Oh, I'm too short. Fine. I'll take Bat and Chaos instead. Bat and Chaos and Alpaca and 20 bucks. Buy myself a sandwich on the way home from the war.
You are a rare gem, and I appreciate things.
Great stuff. Great success. And I'd like to trade now after we absolutely smashed them.
Join together on this.
So let's do that. Might just hold off though for a minute. Maybe a bit of salt would be nice. +5 food per salt.
Excellent.
It's quite cheap. I'll get the extra food. +4 science on research quarter for the silver as well. That's a huge buff. We should focus on that, but not before we focus on Devilish's $1.99 super chat. A hostile reminder to like the video. And some war sticks thrown in for good measure. Oh, I like those ones. That's a cool emoji. What is that? Dagger. Very good. Does New Zealand celebrate Thanksgiving? No. But we'll do a stream, because I know that a lot of you probably do. One day those subscriber numbers will start to snowball to 6 figures. Oh my god, Ben, I just couldn't even... I legitimately, it might sound ridiculous, but I just legitimately couldn't even comprehend that. That just seems, like, nuts. I just don't know how that would ever happen. But maybe, slow growth, right? 10,000 subs a year, see you in 10 years. Maybe. Or maybe there will be a snowballing. Or maybe there'll be an inverse snowballing. No turkey in New Zealand. No. No. Yeah, I was wondering about Canada. I knew it would be the US. I figured that Europe would treat it roughly the same as that we do in New Zealand. It gets mentioned. People kind of know about it. I know it's around the 20-something of November, like it's like late November. A day to be thankful, which is cool, like, nice. Am I right in thinking maybe just largely these days more of a commercial holiday, though? It's not alone in that, of course, but again, I don't know, because I've never celebrated it in my life. If we do a stream, it'll be the first time I've celebrated it, and it won't be your traditional turkey dinner, you can put it that way. So, yeah, I don't really know a lot about it. Border closure might have helped Defo, like NZ. We learned from the polls. Oh, the Canadian one was in September. Oh, so it's not a universal thing. Right. Oh, right. It's the 4th Thursday of November. Well, that's kind of nice, I suppose. So yeah, around the 20-something. Thursday. Black Friday is more important. Mood. One of the major US holidays. Does it have its roots in colonialism, Alec? Kind of the vibe that I got from your messages. What do we want to build here? Probably more units, to be fair. The best one I can build at the minute is the Teutonic Knight, which will upgrade. And it's pretty good. The only thing is, of course, we can't actually get over walls with it, so it'll be more useful at hunting down enemies rather than bringing them within our control. But I think it's probably still a good take. Maybe get an aggressive church. Nah, we're totally landlocked. The aggressive churches don't matter. We'll just build them close to the city, I think. Good spots to defend from, essentially. And we may as well yeet them up first, because the knights aren't going to do a lot for me right now. Actually, also, Topkapi Palace is probably more important than those knights. And probably the holy site too. The Grand Fire Temple should probably be fixed. I don't know. Like the opposite of Black Friday is not even a holiday. Just like a shopping day. Yeah. Colonizing Walmart. Yeah. Yeah. We've probably all seen those crazy videos, right? Of people just like swarming, just like falling over each other, freaking throwing stuff everywhere, like pulling each other's hair out to get TVs. It's a bit ridiculous. Especially in a world of online shopping. Right, we need to fight someone. We have to fight someone. Who's it going to be? We could just keep picking on yellow.
Ah, it is a pleasure.
We could turn our attention to the Edo Japanese.
Let's see how second sight goes.
We could check the fame scores and say, let's fight pink because they're in second. I actually think we maybe keep fighting yellow. I'm so sorry, peanut butter. It has to be you. It was nice to do a little bit of trade with you, but really not that necessary.
Once again, you show how inadequate you are. Sometimes...
Welcome. You have news?
Huck, got nothing to trade but a couple of sage. Yikes.
You are the...
Where have you been?
How much is the silk? Okay, it's purple. We need to trade with the Mexicans. Yeah, I reckon we keep pushing this aggression. So I need to try and rally some war support, preferably. Refuse that demand.
This does very little to placate me.
That's given them war support. Refuse that demand as well. Really yeet it right the way up.
Pay it no heed.
Oh, thank you for the follow on Twitch.
Nice when things are good.
You're
for
the
me,
bomb.
Bad.
Unit A7, your ha. How do I not have anything to draw on here except for +2 for ongoing? What? Might have to just declare a really unjust war. No. Let's build up a little bit of an extra army. Make sure that we can really romp home. Why do I not have crossbows even? War summons. We're getting there. It's just very, very slow going. Totally. You forgot you're in the game. Oh yeah, it's your old AI. It's the super nuclear one, is it? Dodge the wrath for the moment. I do have my eyes on you. Oh, actually, Pete, now that you've spoken up, the only thing that I don't like about going to war with Pete is that you clearly have out-teched me in ways that I haven't out-teched you, right? I'm 8 turns away from crossbows. You've got them already. Now, I know that my neighbor over here has them, but I feel like yellow might be a slightly easier punching bag, frankly. So, what do I got? A gun, 2 knights.
There is a penalty to be paid.
Oh, another
Worse
demand.
still, should you
Refuse that.
Once again,
Really send their war support.
You show
I shouldn't be
how
doing that, actually.
inadequate you are.
It was but a trifle. Please
Maybe get
carry
you to
on
declare
with your
war
day.
against me?
You did have to accept, didn't you? This feels good.
Oh, what we could do is send a ridiculous trade deal, maybe.
When I signed a treaty,
I'm just gonna try and
not in order to
annoy
ignore
them as much as I can to bring their war score up as high as they can for 2 reasons. Firstly, they may decide to fight me. I doubt it, but they might. Secondly, it'll ensure that the war lasts a really long time so that I can really destroy them. So, sorry, but also kind of not sorry. Yup. Hamlets. Please. So unbelievably good. Let's get 2 of those done before Topkapi Palace. More jobs, more food, more people, more fun. Less money. Nice. Industry's looking really good in that city now too, actually. Wow. Coming a long way. This one probably not. No. Why are so many people doing money? I mean, I'm grateful, of course, but really our science is incredibly weak. This is plus 12. And probably another one next to it. Ooh, it's a plus 10. I'll take it. Alright, we'll shuffle those ahead the queue, I think. I got a lot that I'm trying to work on. Buy that watermill. There you go. You're away laughing. Right, we need to get these militarist stars, so we shouldn't muck around too long. I'm gonna go in with just 5 units against what looks like about 15. That's probably foolish. Oh yes, here we go. Ha ha. Thank you for coming to ransack my territory, you
Such
absolute fool.
transgression cannot be simple.
Refuse that
once
demand.
again, you show
Keep
how
driving up that
inadequate.
war. Drive it, drive it, drive it. They're trying to ransack my territory, which obviously I'm not going to stand for. Prefer not to fight them from the low ground though, so we might spend a turn to move around. There's our city cap up a little bit. Nice, nice. And yeah, get out of here. Why? How dare you? How and why dare you? Plus 2 people on a serve for 70 bucks. Seems like a great deal. Let's do it. Yes, sir. We're painting. Yes, that is right. That is right. Don't listen, Pete. Avert your ears. Nobody, no maniacs here. No bloodthirsty maniacs here. Just a chill Sunday Humankind stream. You know how it goes. Hey, and look at this. The churches did indeed pay off. We've got tier 4, and we unfortunately missed out on Ray's monuments, which was the only one that I wanted. Let's double down on the military thing. I would usually take donate generously here, because it is by far the best pick for +3 maximum sites once you miss out on the science, I think. Before that, they're kind of similar. But I'm going to take meditate often, rather than donating generously for the extra 2 combat strength. Let's do it. We'll just see how it works. Hey, speaking of donate generously, Mike! Kia ora, Mike! Mike Dooley, with an Australian, I'm assuming, $10 super chat. Early start for your mic. Oh, I suppose not. Actually, it's starting to be a good morning time in Australia. Mike says, thanks, JumboPixel. You've taught this noob so much about humankind. Oh, I'm so glad. I hope that your humankind experience is just that little bit more enjoyable from somehow gleaming some sort of knowledge out of my cluster of a brain. Thank you so much, Mike. Thanks for helping me do what I do. It's a mutual relationship. Thank you so much. Ooh, are you coming back for round 2? Bring it. Yep, that's not actually a move. It's not actually a place where you can fight from. Fine, we'll fight down in the rivers. We'll do. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I've left the Twitch follow alerts on for now because it's kind of exciting. Because I don't have many followers on the Twitch side of things. Yeah, let's take them. Ooh, they're bringing in some reinforcements. The key here for us is going to be our gun. So we position our gun up on the high ground. We then try as much as we can to get out of the rivers. Rivers, not where we want to be. Other than that, we probably in deployment. The Teutonic Knights, who now should be super strong, probably a lot stronger than the enemy. We should have a very decisive victory. Let's see. So the crossbows, 37 strength, the pikemen, 37 strength. Not bad. Teutonic Knight at the moment is 43, and I think there's actually a lot more to it than that. Yeah, look at that. 56. Different religion. Plus 6 extra combat strength from having a different religion. Pretty good. And that's versus an anti-cavalry unit. What? Look at how it does against someone who's not anti-cav, who's actually the opposite, vulnerable in close combat. It's actually a very interesting thing, and probably something that I'm guilty of, for sure, and maybe many of you are guilty of too. Proper positioning and really thinking about unit types makes a massive difference if you have the time and the effort to devote to it. And this is a really great example. So here I have my Teutonic Knight, a heavy cavalry unit and a very strong one at that, thanks to my bonuses, right? I can choose to attack down here in what is absolutely a favorable move, 56 versus 45. But if I do it, I'm versing a pikeman, which isn't anti-cav. It's still a great move, and I would normally look at those numbers and just go, stuff it, let's do it. But actually, the better move would be to cast my eyes over here to a unit that is not anti-cavalry. In fact, it's the opposite. Archers and crossbows take more damage from close combat attacks. It's not what they're designed to do. And you can see now, also they're following a different religion, so I'm getting that beautiful +6 on my Teutonic Knights. But even without that, you can see a much more favorable strike. Kaboom. Go, you beautiful you. One shot. And crucially also, it's cleared the way. So, it's cleared the way for me to repeat and do it again. Go, you beautiful Teutonic Knights. Positioning in battles is everything. Likewise here with my ranged unit, which in this case is a gunner. I position them up on the high ground, not on a river, and they can fire down and take out. A little bit of positioning and a little bit of thinking, which I'm guilty of not doing. Fully admit I'm guilty of not doing, but a little bit of it can make a huge difference. Hopefully, also, somebody will be able to glean some insights out of that too. Right, let's just get the Roman legions. They benefit from being next to each other, but I don't really want to position one on a river, so I'm not going to do that. And we'll just defend. Aha! Yeah, the native history discussion is a really interesting one, because actually in New Zealand we're really bad at it. Like we don't even teach our history in schools. It is only just, I think, actually being passed a bill, maybe it's in select committee or it's going through the House, I can't remember, but it's only just been introduced into our curriculums formally. Schools have been able to teach it, but they have been unable to. Oh, you're a Kiwi, but VP must be on. Oh, wicked. Hey, Mike. Kia ora to you. Yeah, we're not very good at it. I don't think anyone is very good at teaching their own history in many ways, because in many ways it's a sad history of people hurting each other for no reason and just in general doing really bad things. But you shouldn't hide from it, right? Okay, well this was a very conclusive fight. I'm not gonna run in this way and try and fight them around their walls. If they want to come fight me, they're welcome to do it. But my knights, my charging Teutonic knights, you're absolutely right. They can't do a lot against walls, so we'll just hold off. We'll hide on this side of the mountains. I suppose I could take a couple of shots at my gunners, actually. And if you're gonna step out of the walls, I'll run my knights over at you. But really, that was just a wee border skirmish. I think we should get some crises out of it. Nope, just they did.
This does very little
Okay, that's
to
fine.
placate me. Try hard.
Heal up. Took out a nice chunk of their army there, to be fair. The Teutonic tutorial. Oh my god, if I ever make a guide video on the Teutons, I'm calling it that. Please don't let me forget. Super chat's not available in your region. I'm sorry. What's your region? Why would they not have it? Why would they not have it enabled in region? In all regions? Must be something difficult to do with consumer laws or something, I'm assuming. Or it's just a slow rollout. I don't know. Alright, in that bad boy. Oh yeah, and I've got this territory out of that former war, which can probably have a harbour. Could even become a city. It'd be quite a nice aggressive one, but I don't think that's a very good idea. Although I note my city cap is low enough that we could consider building a new one. However, really important that we at least get feudalism. Oh my god, we're so far behind on the tech tree. I need centralized power for my winged hussars. Three-masted ship would be nice for building new cities, but arguably not that good right now. Obviously, we need war summons. Heavy infantry's a nice upgrade too. Okay, I'll queue those, and we have to really acknowledge that our science sucks. Which means we need to move fast. Which means sus. Sorry, friend. It's time. I'll get my traitor badge. Let's go to war. Move through to this territory. It would be very interesting to make it a city to strike from, but I don't think it's the right move. So instead, I'm going to just walk up towards this border and see where we can fight them from. Looks like it may be down there. What have we got? Crossbows? We can take them. We can take them. Let's do it. There was a star. Oh, the terrain is super awkward. Okay, I'm gonna have to cross over this river. It's fine. Woof. There's random dudes running around all over the place at Sus. Sus has just gone into full-on anarchy mode. All of the alerts are sounding... Like, it's just... They're panicking like there's no tomorrow. I'm hoping that just by getting more people, I'll get better at science. Basically. It's a bit of a crappy approach, but I reckon it might work. And here, I'm really unfavored to win this, but I think it could be factoring in some peasants or something, or not factoring in my guns. So, check out these guns. Let's see what we can do. Oh, cool, you're in Trinidad and Tobago. You would think that it would be worldwide, wouldn't you? Hey! Hey, Manchester. Good to see you. You do get grievances if they refuse proposals. Yeah, I've got 2 knights. Yep, I'm not going to take down anybody behind walls, but there's lots of units in an open field. And my knights love to charge down units in the open field. Boom. Oh no, that's an anti-cav. Oh, see? That's the thing. You didn't pay close enough attention. Take it out with a gun, because we don't want any anti-cavalry units there. Oh, what a strike. God, that was a satisfying strike. Oh, yes. Okay, also, that's a very delicious attack. Any other delicious ones? Yep. Sneak around there, kill that unit. There's another crossbow down. Cool. Alright, and so my knights will continue to roam around in these open plains and just destroy all of these crossbows and javelineers. Literally one-shot kills all the way along. Hey, user Hugo! Nice to see ya! New to Humankind. Why aren't I spending my influence? A good question. A good question. I will cover that in a minute. It is a resource that I've been largely ignoring. I'm not really focusing on merging cities at the moment. I can't afford to. Because my stability is just right on the border of being reasonable. But I would like to. So the main reason why I'm saving up my influence is just to start merging territories. I'd also like to keep a little bit in my back pocket to claim a wonder, if I can claim a wonder. And otherwise I'm just sort of spending it as I go. The other thing I would note is it might look like I have a lot at 6,000, but I'm starting to get to a point where actually things are costing me a lot, right? So it's going to cost me 60% or even more, 2/3 of my influence to build a city. So it looks like a lot, but really I only have enough to make one big decision. I could make lots of little ones, or one big one. But you're absolutely right in that I should probably start to consider merging some of these, starting to make some cities that are a little bit bigger. Wouldn't mind having one on this border actually. Let's just make this one. Spend some influence. Attach that territory up to it as well. Brilliant. It's a double, and we'll turn it into a triple eventually. I'll buy that off the Mexicans, seeing as I'm here. I feel like they've lost some resources. But we'll buy all their salt anyway. That'll give me a lot more food on my cities. And Krakow, our brand new city, and our much better one because it's got all of the infrastructure in place. Very excited about it. Let's give it a little bit of science because we do need science. We'll also get our wonderful church right on the border. And I guess another one. We can probably wait on that. Buy that research quarter outright. Start to get some dudes down. Also, a hamlet would be really beneficial for its growth. We'll smash a hamlet over there. Might actually just yeet some people. Probably not everyone in the city. That's a little extreme. We could finish up Topkapi Palace a bit faster as well. Might try for that. In this order. Industry, industry, Topkapi Palace, and then church. And then maybe another Gary. Getting 17 influence from our garrisons. They are very good. Stability, I mean. Whew, okay, back over here in Happyville. Punch. Stab. How dare you! I need a little bit more support over here just to ensure that I get the flag. Because I don't really want to lose the fight, but oh, I really don't want to lose my my only gun though. That would be very tragic. Charge! Oh, what a charge it was. Let's get some cannon fodder in the way, maybe. Yeah, because we can't one-shot that, and that will destroy me. Oh god, I don't actually know if I can even get this gun to safety. We might be losing our gunner. Our prized gunner, who I can't upgrade. I can't get another one for a very long time. So I really hope not. We'll just try and run, hide. Maybe like down here. And then send this unit around to try and, I don't know, block its view or something. I don't know. Oh, thank god, the battle finished. Oh my god. I didn't realize it was so close. Thank goodness. We need to get the heck out of sus. Or, actually, back into here, probably. Run. No! Stop it! Gah! I don't have enough time to upgrade. Although, this looks like a fairly easy fight. I think it is. I'll just put everybody in front of the gun. And hopefully they don't shoot it. Nice. Although the horses can't really do much. Apart from look scary. And then they're going to shoot that melee unit. Actually, that's very awkward. What do what the AI would do here. It would shoot there, and actually just stay shooting there. Nice! AI played that very well. Actually, very well. Horses defend the flags because they're super weak. Gunner fights that one. Unfortunately, we're going to lose some really good units there. I mean, we dealt a lot of damage, but we're going to lose a lot of goodies. So, we're going to have to start training somebody up somewhere, sometime. Prioritize top copy as well. Yeah. Slowly start to spend some influence to merge places where we can. And let's actually just get everyone on finishing up these holy sites and stuff. They're sort of bothering me a bit. New civics we're never going to be able to afford. Likewise, another reason to save up your influence. A unit on the jumbo now. No. Oh no! What did I miss? Yeah, Oh! He survived! My hero! I can't even afford to heal it because I don't have the gunpowder. So it just has to hide down here. Phew! Okay, everything is fine. Everything is fine. We are very low on units for a militarist game. But actually starting to paint a lot of the map red. Look how red this map is looking. I love it.
Your
What's
presence
wrong with you?
enriches me.
No. Huck, get out of here. Overzealous. Get back here, Teutonic Knight. I'm not sure where you're going, but I do need you back this way. Tar. And we need you over here somewhere. Thank you. And any city has any capacity to train units, it's this one. Sorry, Top Cuppy. You're just not quite right for me right now. Not interested in slaves. Not me, Chief. I lost 2 Praetorians, 2 eras behind. Yeah, probably not the end of the world. Johnny 5 is alive. Go, Johnny 5! But only just. Stranded. Absolutely stranded. Down here in Batten Chaos is what I'm calling it. We need to get just anybody and everybody who's willing to support over here. Cause they have too many numbers. Maybe we just dip into the sea and flee.
30 farmers' quarters. The only thing more impressive than that are the citizens' waistlines.
I was too late to dip into the sea and flee. Looks like the gunner's going down. Shoot! Not the end of the world, but kind of annoying. Could consider retreating. Let's try it. Not sure about that. Really not sure about that. But we had to. It was either that or die, and we can get another turn to heal up. So maybe it pays off in our favor. Let's go probably for. Oh. Yep. Yep. Yeah. What just happened?
What do you want?
Oh no. Oh, that went awfully. I lost the war support because I didn't fight that fight. And I just lost they took back Batten Chaos, but I feel like they took a lot more off me. Okay, bucko. Okay. That's it. I'm going super sweaty tryhard mode now. You asked for it, punk. We need food to support our people, which is fine. Stability is doing okay, but decreasing a little bit. Makes me think we finish a holy site. Could get another church down. We need one now on that aggressive border. Winning these people over is great for us, because then we take this and we attach it up to Halawalawala Ben, who needed 0 gold to finish an industrial district. And we'll get the food there as well. We'll also get an aggressive church over there. Supplemented with a hamlet because we need more jobs here rather desperately. Actually, rather desperately. Because we lost all of the territories that we were attached to. And I think we can probably take this one back because it's very close to us. And they're not here. Ah, but we're not an expansionist. But it's fine. It'll take 10 turns. Try and bait them out over there. We are completely in enemy territory except for this, which is mine. But I just am not so sure that we're going to be able to get these guys out of here in one piece. Yeah, it's not going to happen. It's a shame that they didn't take this one. But it's fine. We can't retreat, so we'll have to go down fighting. And it's a really bad spawn. Yeah, Huck's fame is bad. Maybe put science ahead of money on your cities and expert policy. Probably a good idea, Bastion, actually. I'm probably making a bit too much cash. Yeah. I had a lot of money to keep my upkeep. You know, to keep up with my upkeep. Say that 5 times. Why would you? Yes. Agree. These guys are dead. There's no point watching. I can't watch. Let's focus in on what we need to do. We've got full scientist slots there. Tollin is starving a bit too, so maybe just redistribute these people around a bit. Get some extra jobs. Actually, probably the best way to do it is with the hamlets rather than building a food district. Like, the hamlets are just so much better. And they provide an incredible number of jobs, too. So grab all those, and then just sweep up a few necessary infrastructures, including my science ones, which I did ignore. Fully admit. Completely ignored. And then we'll get these tactical church castles set up where they need to be set up. Yep, it was a defeat. And we lost our gun. Rip gun. This territory is just totally under siege. And I actually can't move? Like I'm stuck? Oh, you poor knight. Just stay there. Stay put, bad boy. Hey, here's a whole load of units. They're fairly crap, but units are units. I'll spend a little bit more money and influence to win over this city a bit faster. Essentially, it's kind of just like providing me with an army, right? We need some reinforcements over here. Don't think I have any, but they're going to come and try and stop me from ransacking it, which is a big mood. Holland probably needs to be our growth center moving forward as well. Weirdly, this weird neglected city is actually going to become a very important part of this empire. Slowly. Om nom. Gotta watch its stability though. Can't really afford to grow it any more than that. Might maybe chuck it onto balanced policy and then just do a little bit of manually moving about. I don't actually want it to starve though. Gone but not forgotten. Rest in peace. We will avenge you. Oh, we will avenge you! Yeah, my peasants. Yeah. Maybe we rally the troops, Hexodus. We use our militarist stability. What the heck? The Brazilians are in the last era? We're gonna need to get painting. Free civic, I'll take it. We need the holy site down in Tollin. Might expel some population to finish it. In which case, put everybody onto industry, because we're planning on ditching people anyway. And let's go for learning on our cities. Yeah, plus 20 science, very much needed. We missed out on all of the science in the religious game, which is, I think, a lot more important than what people give it credit for. But let's try and pick it up a bit here. This city's not a great one for science quarters, but we'll place down a couple. Get some extra jobs. Also get the infrastructure. Hey, we've got our winged hussars, which is cool. Not sure if we're going to be able to really make a lot of use out of them. But we'll focus on the task at hand, getting these cities up to a reasonable level. Teutonic Knights can now upgrade into our hussars. Huzzah! So that's cool. Merge them together, which I think cancels the ransack, which is very annoying. But it's only going to take 4 turns to do it now, so I should have done it a long time ago anyway. The anti-cav peasants. Can I hire their troops? I could, but I'm about to assimilate them. And then we don't need to waste money hiring them when I could instead spend money to build up my influence over them faster. If I needed them right now, I could probably hire the army that isn't defending, which looks like this one. Yeah. So I could spend $1,000 to hire 4 crappy spearmen with 18 combat strength. But I think what I'll do is just wait, right? I could spend $1,000 to speed this up, which is probably a better use of my money. But actually an even better use would be to start buying some stuff, right? Start completing things that need to be completed. Like more churches? Question mark? Sure. When in doubt. Why do I keep saying churches? Somebody needs to drag me over the coals for that. That hamlet is very good. Woof. Hello, hamlets. And harbours, actually. Our harbours are brilliant as well. We should get those. Got a crossbow now. Might just station you there because actually this is our revenge army, isn't it? Okay, great. Very expensive. Wondering if we can speed that up at all. Might be worthwhile. The hamlet provide more industry than an industrial quarter? Potentially. Oh, nah, not really. Fairly scarce. Oh, there's a plus 12. I'm just thinking I kind of need industry more than food, so even though that one would give an incredible amount of food, I would prefer to have a slightly more industrious one. Plus 14. Yeah, I'll take that, I think. Very expensive Maker's Quarter to buy that outright, but I'm going to do it because I want to just speed this stuff up. And likewise, I'm going to really stare at this hamlet for quite a while. More churches in Krakow. Absolutely. Strategically positioned on the borders, just in case stuff goes wrong. You never know. Oh yeah, and this is our beautiful new city. Look how much better this is at building things. So much better. Let's get another garrison on this border next to Halong Bay. And then I think we probably train units here too, seeing as this city has got all of the infrastructure it needs. It's going to train the best units we can train. But really, maybe just wants a little bit more industry first. Let's get 3 industrial quarters. Maybe ditch that. And then go... Huzzah! Crossbow. A good mix. Of course, our hussars won't be able to climb walls, right? So we have to factor that in. Get some of these powerful churches down. Oh yes, and we'll put one right next to Pete. That'll learn him. That'll freaking learn him. Nice. Heavy infantry has been researched. Good one. Feels like we're a bit late to that party. I would love gunpowder and 3-masted ship, but maybe we pop back and get some science stars, i.e. fortifications? Hello? Trade expeditions? Hello? Craftsmanship? Siege tactics? Mounted warfare? These are all fairly important early techs. I think we bounce back and get them, and then we'll reach for gunpowder. Yeah. A bold play. 1900 gold to upgrade you. Alright. And you will be mine as soon as I can save up some money because we've had that civic forced upon us. Yikes. And we'll teach them a lesson by slowly marauding through these ones that they took off us and painting them red again. That's right. Paint them red, merge them up, and for goodness sake, get some better walls. Let's get some good peasants. Or at least not entirely useless ones. And we continue our march redward. Very nearly getting there in a turn, thanks to our 8 movement. Very good. I never learn. We never do. We never do. Thank you to everybody who has liked the video, by the way. I appreciate it. Sorry for the difficulties at the start, but we got there. Do I have conscripts or professional soldiers? A great question. Honestly, couldn't tell you off the top of my head.
With 5 research quarters, you're going to run out of questions.
Also, we are double homeland, so we're getting 2 combat strength from that, just to bear in mind. We're getting another combat strength from something else. Might have been an event, maybe? I think we're picking up around 4 to 5 bonus strength. Scientist stars and ace seat stars. That's what I like to see. Actually, and we're ready to move through. And we should probably do it because we're a bit behind. So we have to choose an expansionist or a militarist, right? Which means maybe the Germans? I don't really want the naval buff or the U-boat, but they actually have a district that would provide us with industry, and we so need industry. So maybe we take the Germans. We also have the Russians to choose from. Cossacks were, I believe, buffed in the last patch too. However, we need gunpowder for them, which is a bit rough. We'd get a lot of faith from playing as the Russians, so we'd win the religious game. Plus 10 experience on creating unit per number of attached territories. Interesting. I think the Germans are probably better for us, but it's an option. And we also have the Zulu as our last one. So I need industry and conscripts. Give it to me. All right, we'll search for it in the tech tree. Make sure we've got it. I am a doofus. But first, this doofus, you're absolutely right, is going to get you to vote on the Zulu, who give us faster health regeneration and combat strength on units starting turn within our territory. And their district, I don't particularly love. It's a good defensive one, though. Credit where credit's due. It is a very good defensive one. So we could be Zulu, we could be Russian, or we could be German. I think probably German is the pick for their industry, right? For their industry. Oops, I didn't give that a title. It's an untitled poll. I'm not sure if it even works without a title. We're about to find out. Also, 2 more units to get my gold military star. So I should probably at least get that. And then we move through. Again, we'll make it a relatively quick move. Oh look, and there's these units here who I can get my gold star off, but it's not worth it because we're about to win them over. Anybody want to fight with me on the borders? Anybody? Anyone? Hello? Alright, get your votes in. I'm just going to go for a very quick break. Oops, accidentally muted my mic way too soon. What I was saying was, sexy BRB screen, you betcha. Hofmeister! Das German accent, ja? No. I'll just offend people. Terentius, I know. Okay, sorry, I'm looking for conscripts. I remember that. Right, so let's have a check for them first of all. Conscripts. Well, we're a wee way off. We're a wee way off nationhood. We're a wee way off. It'd be fair to say. Remember, we just got bloody, we just got fortifications like 2 turns ago. Yeah, it's gonna be a hot minute. But that's all good. Yeah. Das ist gut. Right, do I want to get my military star by ruining my relationship with them? I think I do, actually. Reason being, I reckon we can just squash them. I think they suck. Yeah, I think we stab them when the time comes. Which actually could be now. Let's do it. Knights in an open field? They don't care about your anti-cavalry. You're done. And actually, if we take them by force, that'll be even better for our German game, right? We shouldn't be buying people. We should be destroying people! Hey, Dumbo! What noise? Oh god. I don't know. My chair, maybe? My German? Das ist gut. Ja. Could have been. We'll have to listen to it in the replay. Oh, you mean the Civic? Oh dear. Oh dear. Which Civic do you want me to look at? Professional soldiers? I have the +1 combat strength from professional soldiers. Do you reckon it's worth ditching the combat strength to go for the faster cost? I think it is.
This should improve efficiency.
Let's grab that policy instead. A much better policy for us as we struggle for industry, but don't really struggle for combat strength. Wonderful idea, Alec. Thank you for bearing with me and persisting with my stupidity. I think that was a very good call, and I appreciate it. And there was my military star. Who are we going for? Oh, it looks bright for the future of Deutschland. Looks to me like... Jumboy? Should I? That is amazing. That is amazing. So relieved right now. Alex like, oh, thank God. He did that thing, which was absolutely the right call. All right, we're going through as the Germans. 50% of people voted for the Germans. Lots of people voted for the Russians as well, though, and I respect that. I love me a good bit of Russian. Zulu, not so much. Nobody really keen on that, are they? Yeah, +1 in this era is nothing compared to the percentage reduction. A very good call. Plus the German discount. Ja, Deutschland is sehr gut. Oh yeah, let's do it. Germans. Kommt ein, kommt ein! +1 industry per population. A little bit of pollution, but meh. The world doesn't care about that. +3 industry per maker's quarter as well. A little bit of maker quarter adjacency. And +3 strength on our air units if we ever get them. But crucially, that -20% unit industry, which will stack for us. Let's do it.
The world gets larger, cities expand,
submarine.
buildings reach higher, and roads stretch longer.
It's the submarine that's gonna...
And yet, the world gets
gonna really turn the tides here.
Absolutely. Towns congest, a powerhouse both of industry and of political philosophy. Though I hear it was a challenge to keep both the factories running and the workers happy.
Heal. However, I really do like the idea of just continuing to just militarize our way through everybody's borders and take all of their outposts. So let me bring these units here for some reason separately. They don't really like each other much. Merge them back together, heal them up, and then maybe we come through here and ransack Fang and take that back as well. Brilliant. Looks like we are, siege tactics is down. German. So I guess I need to build my works immediately. Hey, look! And these guys who I absolutely broke all of my diplomatic relations with and wasted so much money on, are here. And we could upgrade our Praetorian Guards into Great Swordsmen, which I think is a good upgrade. It's a close call, though. It's a close call. Either way, let's get the coking works. Coking works. Thank you. Thank you. Must be built in that lake. Don't at me. Yeah, let's get those built. And a religion? Honestly tempting because my religion kind of sucks. But I don't think so. Boom. 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 Just queue all of those up. They will hopefully make everything great. Let's get maximum industrialists here on this city. Do that. Yep, looks really good. And the capital should hopefully now blossom into a wonderful place to be. Maybe we just do the same treatment here. Kind of put them on autopilot for a little bit, just to complete what they need to complete. You have very few citizens. Okay. Could attach them in extra territory. Why is there an unimproved resource there? Ridiculous. Let's do that. Let's hook up a few extra people into that city. It hurts its stability, but should be fine. This one kind of needs to rethink its priorities a bit as well, too, now that we have the coking works. So I think we coke first, ask questions later. God. Sure. Oh, and walls. Great. Hey, what happened here? Did that used to be mine? Did it bloody not have been? I think it used to be yellows. Maybe purple and I are dividing up yellow. Yeah, we kind of are. They're in the very last era, which is a bit concerning. Hope we don't get out-teched and lose. That would be a really sad way to lose a military game, wouldn't it? Just lose on science because you went military only. I don't think we will, though. I think now that we've gone the Germans and we get this industry online, we should be all good. Where is this last one? I don't know. Either way, give me the coking works. Maybe the walls first as well. It's iffy. And let's move through here and pick on purple, because nobody is free from me. German science is the best in Zavarudo. You reckon? We're about to find out. Let's ransack that for 9 gold anyway, while we're here. We're doing not a lot with these units, so they might as well. Oh, actually, no, I kind of want to pick on that one instead. Let's go back and pick on this one instead. I'm going to refuse that because we literally just changed that civic and I don't want to change it back immediately. Queue up the coking. Nice. Ooh. Oh, right. Yeah, so we're taking big stability hits here because I just said I'm not changing my civic. So I'm just going to have to quickly build like a couple of aqueducts and that kind of thing. Just to get stability up to a reasonable level. Thankfully, also, our garrisons are super good. I'm going to keep it at 30% rather than going for the whole hog, I think. Doesn't matter too much. I hope. Oh, I really hope. I only know 2 phrases in German. Spreche Sie Deutsch and Ich lieben... mean Fräulein. No, I don't know what that last one means, but do you speak German? I assume is the first one. I learned German many years ago and kind of did a really half-assed job of it and only did it for like a year. So to say I learned German, it just doesn't even feel right. I understood basic German for a small period is probably more accurate. Let's get these military stars and fight these guys and take this city. Oh.
We have our orders. Let's go! To arms! Not gonna happen.
Seeing as we're just versing independent tribes, the units are quite weak, so I think I can get away with auto-battling, but just monitoring it, just in case, because actually we are kind of overwhelmed by numbers here. This is going to be great for our militarist stars. Also, we're using one of our winged hussars! Where is it? Must be this guy, is it? Yeah, it is. Nice. Turn off city yields, so we're not staring at yields all day. Let's see what it does. Okay, tidying up these units over here, I like that. And then moving to defense. Questionable. Seems to have worked. Fully encircled that guy. Nicely done. We took no losses. We're very good. We're a good group of people. Alright, I'll just spend the money to heal that one, and then no one else really needs to be healed immediately. So we'll just heal, set them to heal, and then march in and take that next turn. Do we want extra stability? Actually, yes, we really do want extra stability on that city right now. So let's go for reform. Just to get it above that 30%, and it's well above. We could consider pulling out the iron reserves as well. We have that as an option. Don't forget. Oh, that's cool. I like that, Alec. Deutsch. Jumbo kann ein bisschen Deutsch verstehen. I don't know what that means either. Sorry, Tinker. But I like that Jumbo is Jumbo. That's my favorite. The J. The YJ is just the best, I think. Okay, I've been taught a lesson here, I think. Maybe, to not be so cheeky. Do I want to flee, or do I want to hold ground? I think I want to flee just because there are too many units here. Yep. We're out. We're grouping up with the rest of the team, I think. Just trying to build up our industry enough to where we can build an army and actually fight people, basically. So, for the time being, let's keep units sort of on our border-ish. Monitoring that, but mainly fighting this. This is our quick win. Higher army cost. Sure. Didn't even check what it was going to do to my ideology, so hopefully not. King Frederick. Interesting. Is that a Frankish king? Because I remember... I took a medieval history paper when I was at university. Maybe two, actually. But at least one. It was very early on, so it's like a few years ago now, but I remember learning about the Franks, and I mean this is a very familiar story with a lot of empires, but I remember learning about the Franks, and it was like their succession laws were such a mess that, and this happened many times, the brothers, I think it was the brothers, the three brothers, right? Maybe we're talking about the same example, maybe, but I think anyway, king dies, three brothers are left. Can't agree. A very common story throughout history, and so they just constantly gets divided up. Awful succession laws, loads of political, just absolute nightmares. But also modern day politics is clunky as well. So I always remind myself when I hear those stories, like your one, Terentius, about the maybe Frankish king or whoever who just dies, and then the empire just turns to absolute garbage. Because nobody can agree on who should be in charge. Kinda not too dissimilar from something's happening in modern day politics. Anyway, I'm not getting political. Let's move. Take the city down with my horses. Aha. Here's one I prepared earlier. Let's resolve that, because that's just a fight with a couple of people outside. And then we can trigger the attack because we were next door. Assault, insta-resolve, insta-success. A new city added to the empire. Question is it worth keeping? No, because it has no infrastructure. It's got a lot of districts, but without the infrastructure and the population, it's not really achieving that much. Here's another winged hussar. Brilliant. You can stay there. And you can just do a pottery workshop. Because we're going to destroy you next turn. The Italian son was the weakest, thus he was put in between the two stronger ones to prevent wars. Yeah. Put the weak guy in between. That'll do it. Amazing. Oh, so many freaking weird and fascinating things have happened throughout human history. Was that how the HRE split? Was it how the HRE split? You're really testing my memory. In my mind, the HRE didn't die until Germany became a proper state in like the late 1800s, was it? Before Germany was actually recognized as a state, I think. Again, don't quote me on that because I'm kind of talking out my rear end, but I'm pretty sure we moved through HRE. We then get to either the third or the fourth Rome in Germany again, and then there's this period of a few hundred years which is very disjointed in Europe before modern nation states really start to take hold, except for the likes of England, which was a little, obviously much more ahead, right? But my understanding from memory is that in this sort of Western Europe, even through into Eastern Europe, actually, we've got this messy formation of statehood happening, basically. And you've got the Franks sort of crumbling a bit, and then you come over here and you've got the German Romans crumbling a bit. You've got the Russians as well, who are very keen to become a Western state, looking westward as the Western empires start to develop into proper nations as well. I'm pretty sure the Germans were one of the last Western powers to do it, if not the last. The German kings took it later. I thought so. I love that so much. They were like, nah, we're Rome. We're Rome. We're German and we're Rome, and you can't do anything about it. We're the Holy Roman Empire reimagined. Thanks, Faith. Anyway, that's probably enough of me ranting about vague history that I can only slightly remember. It is very fascinating, though. Absolutely love it. Do we want to get Charge Master over that? Probably. Let's splash a bit of cash to get a second winged hussar. Another group of units here. Let's ditch our Praetorian Guards now for Great Swordsmen. They don't have as good of a combat bonus, but they are slightly stronger, so probably a good idea. Okay, cool. I feel like we've got a little bit of a standing army now. We've got enough of a standing army, I should say, that we could start to cause a bit of trouble. Should reclaim that territory as well. And I think trouble starts here. Oh yeah, look, yellow just got swallowed.
Is there some reason you weren't my time?
What a fall from grace. As orange starts to hoover up a bit of land, looks like Huck has also been swallowed, right? And we're starting to move towards a 3-state world. Where we are, believe it or not, the most powerful player. I need to claim this territory. I don't really care where it's claimed, so I'm just going to smash it down. We can relocate it later. We've got enough influence to burn. And we will actually probably not, because these locations suck. We'll just give it a harbour and hoover it onto one of these cities. Yeah, probably that one. And let's position these units toward this Persian territory. I can at least hoover that into my empire, I think. Go on. In your march. 2 armies. Pretty good combat strength. Ooh, wow. We are quite late in the game. We want child... Well, okay, this is an interesting one. Do we double down and go +1 workers slot on cities? Or do we get +1 researcher slot? We probably want the workers slot, so we probably want child employment. So let's just back out and give these kids some jobs that they rightly deserve. Forces choice, child education. Forces, choice, child education. Okay, so actually we can just get child education and that's it. I mean, it's better than nothing, and it's basically a free civic, so we may as well take it. And we'll take the, wait, are they identical? Am I stupid? Am I being stupid right now? Can I get a stupid in chat? I think I'm being stupid. They seem to be identical except for the, this. Yeah, forces, child education, civics, children's rights. Child education, children's rights. Child education. Yeah, okay, so it is literally just identical. We're just talking about how to educate the kids. Alright, let's take, liberty, I guess? Sure.
Reaching the end of an ideology axis isn't extreme.
Sure.
Think of it
And
as
let's
being
punch these
focused,
guys.
yes? Very goal-oriented.
Oh, really? You want to chop that tree, do you, punk? Scare those ones off. And scare those ones off. And then we'll take this territory. Brilliant. Plus 1% science on holy sites.
You have
sure.
reached the end of
That's
an
a nice bonus.
ideology axis.
No one's complaining.
Of all
Stupid
the
for the win.
epithets other empires may use for you,
French Revolution
wishy-washy
and the last
won't
petition
be
were
one
very
of them.
close in time. Weird, right? Odlotoa? Really weird. The Frankish division was 832. Polish somewhere around the 1700s. Poland, quite a messy state. Or quite a solid state, I'm hearing. Yeah, it's like that, eh? You have these cool stories, and you don't really fully know all the details, but it doesn't really matter. Because it's just a really fascinating... oh no! Look, they took it! How dare you? We're gonna take it off them. And we're gonna do it with our hussars in here as well. The biggest army we can possibly muster. 3 turns. Nice. And we'll chase you down. With this roaming knight. I reckon they'll take this fight, because it's 1v1 and it looks similar. But I think they just die. Yep. The Teutonic Knights are still very good, even though they're a bit out of date. We are technically actually only halfway through the game, though, I'd like to remind. It feels like we're not, but we are only halfway through. Oh, shoot, and I've just dropped down to second, which is because, unfortunately, the Brazilians have just beelined through the tech tree. That could be my undoing. I did not turn that off as a win condition because when I made this game, that wasn't an option. In future games like this, where I'm playing militarists only, I absolutely would. But unfortunately, when I made the save, it wasn't an option because the game update hadn't come out yet. So if it ends like that, which I don't think it will, but if it does, that's going to suck. So we really need to think purple. Purple, purple, purple. Which makes me quite happy that I'm claiming this, because we might just sweep across to the Never Eat Soggy West. Sweep across to the west and hoover some people up along the way. In the spirit of that, let's stop making money, start making industry in a big way, and then train some more units. Huzzah, huzzah. Maybe just one huzzah, a couple of crossbows, maybe an anti-cav or 2 as well would be a reasonable idea. Yeah, let's get a new army being built there. Maybe even one here too. Could be time. Oh, nah, there's still some basic infrastructure like walls that isn't in place. We'll build this one up just a little bit more yet, I think. Give them Ogma as well. More pollution? What's that? You want to pollute your world? I think I can help with that. Cool. Losing a bit of stability there. Which is maybe not the end of the world. Any reasonable positions to defend? Nope. Wakachangi Chips would like to attach up to that too, probably, actually. Let's give it some more food and some more jobs as well. And obviously some more industry. And maybe a cheeky bit of cash money? Yes.
Where have you been?
Oh, bloody Pete is still down here picking away at me. Oh, cool, Terentius. I would love to give you some Mountain Blade tips, but I really couldn't. I'm not experienced enough. How many people in the Twitch stream? Octopus, I haven't even looked at the moment. The chat's combined, so I don't need to look specifically at the numbers. We have around between sort of 5 and 10 people over on Twitch. Go you! Most of them are probably just us, so go us. Learning on cities. Yeah, I need the learning.
End of an
Still, I do
ideology
need the learning.
axis?
Well,
there's
ransack
something to be
complete.
said for
Brilliant.
unswerving
Let's
dedication
hoover
to a
this
cause.
territory up and march onward, I suppose. On to the next thing. Get a wing huzzah, join the crew. And I'm feeling quite happy about this army. These are just outposts, so let's move through and take this one. We'll take Roraima back. I love that wonder. Painting the map red in an unorthodox fashion, but it's working. And soon we should be in a position where we can properly strike them. But for now, we'll just sort of do this weird PASAG thing, where we're slowly moving across. Hopefully they'll send someone to fight me. Like, this will probably be annoying the absolute loving crap out of them. And so they'll probably send someone over this way. But it's quite far away, because they've overreached from where their cities are. Their cities are all here, and these are just outposts. And it's going to cost them a bomb to try and connect them, unless they turn them into a city first. This is a very important border with them over here, so let's militarize it up a bit more with a few extra districts. And it'd be nice to connect these up as well, actually. Anything I could put in there to just sort of hoon that along? Not really. Okay, let's get an army here. An army of 5. Boom. That way we can move into purple if we have to. But for now, I'm actually got my eyes on Sus. I'd like to move through to Sus. In fact,
You are not welcome here. Not now.
let's push that demand.
I will not stand for this behavior.
Refuse theirs.
Once again.
Maybe we move through and try and steal Sus before it's too late. Let's do it. Because I'm pretty sure, even though we've just got winged hussars, I reckon we can probably take this. It's worth a shot anyway. I think it's worth a shot. Absolute rookie numbers. I agree. When Humankind first came out, there was like so many people watching the stream. Like, at one point, we would be like 300 or 400 concurrent viewers, which you would expect because there was a lot more people interested in playing the game, right? It was a new release. Yes, I do, Marco. Yeah, we're dual streaming. Hopefully from now on, so you can enjoy my company if you do enjoy it, wherever suits you best. Unless you're watching on Facebook, in which case, get out of here, boomer. No, I'm joking. Facebook Gaming actually has more views and more engagement than YouTube live streams, believe it or not. Thanks for the follow on the Twitch. I appreciate it. So that's kind of crazy. YouTube needs to up its game. But I'm still consider myself to be a YouTube streamer, though. I think that YouTube's got good things, and I'm making good progress, and I like it, and it's in one place, and it's easy to watch, and it's easy to view. I like it. Let's declare war on the Persians.
No more talk.
And see if we can snake this city. Oh, look, you've trapped yourself on low ground, you big dummy. Get up there. So, next turn we're going to take Sus. We're going to try and take it with our wing hussars. So we'll do it from over here, because this is sort of more open. I would have liked to have kept it under siege for a while, but they're challenging me immediately, which is quite frustrating. But the good thing is, because they challenged me when I put Sus under siege, now it's their prerogative. It's on them to come and get this flag, instead of on me to go and get theirs. So actually, probably a good result. Especially because my horses can't climb walls. So... actually a very good result. Let's get a reasonable front line. In fact, this is probably totally fine, actually. Just make sure that our crossbows are high ground. Nice. Although we should move away from the woods with our horses. That was a misplay. I didn't think they would deploy right there, to be totally honest. Kind of interested to see what the AI would do here. I think it played that right. I think it handles this kind of siege really well. But there are other types that it just really fails at. Like if you saw my video, Jumboy. Thanks, Alec. YouTube is kind of 30 seconds late. Oh my god, is it? Wow. Yeah, so fair, Pete. I'm kind of similar, to be honest. On YouTube, you can see the history. Good point. Good point. There are ups and downs, I think, from a viewer perspective for both platforms. And I do still prefer YouTube. Like, YouTube is what I'm partnered with. Obviously, YouTube is where I'm monetized as well. It sounds crappy, but, you know, it is true. Like, I'm not monetized on Twitch, but I'd still like to have a presence there. So that's kind of my thinking. And this has been a wonderful round while I've been rambling on. My huzzahs and everybody just did such a good job at fighting that fight. Go you, team. Sure. Let's get back over to that fight. Painting the map red and actually doing a reasonable job of it, as we might be able to take Scott Strayer entirely out of the game here. And it looks like we're going to. They're having to move towards the walls to try and take the flag, which is why the AI is doing a reasonably competent job at fighting this fight, because it knows that it has to defend. I think when it's trying to go after a flag that's buried behind walls with horses, it does a worse job. But when you're defending at the high ground and they're having to come to you, I generally trust it to do a good job. Do we want to be patriotic? Yeah, we do. Let's take advantage of that by training some units before we do this industry crap. We'll do that coking works, but then we'll get these units online, because there's basically another army here for the capital. And these units will be training a lot faster now too, so let's queue up another winged hussar to complete that little duo. And I can feel this starting to come together now. I don't know about you, but it feels like making good progress. City cap? Patronage. We'll try patronage. I feel like we might already be too late to that though, but we'll try it. Oh look, there's another city. Okay, well we might actually get to take 2 out of them then. How are we doing back down here in the war? That's pretty poor positioning, but... but look, see? They learned! Although... Oh, you know, that was probably the best move. I was gonna say maybe the high ground, but then you're outside the walls, so... I'll allow it. There's a militarist star. Brilliant. The Germans love their militarist stars. Obviously, because we're a militarist culture. Lost a few of our units, but took sus. Fantastic. I'd love to move through here as well. Do we have anybody who could join us? How long would it take you to get there? Actually not that long. But I don't really want to walk through with just 2 crossbows. Because I probably lose that. I need a strong army. If I want to be walking through enemy lands, I need an army strong enough to defend myself. Patronage, then nuclear fusion. Probably! Oh, and you'll be pleased to know that Twitch peaked at 10 viewers for a second. Double digits. Are we at triple digits likes? We're at 80 likes. Go us. Go us. More science. More science.
You have reached the end of an ideology axis.
And...
Of all the epithets other empires may use for
do I want to...
wishy-washy won't be
I
one.
don't think I'm quite ready to get my 1 combat strength back yet. I think I'll still take the reduction. So we'll refuse that. Take a big hit on our stability. Oh, and we can finally connect gunpowder. This is big news for us. Fantastic. Do that right now. Ching. And then maybe just get some extra stability. Get a couple down on Pete's border, because this border may become militarized in the future. So, a good idea. Also, probably on the purple border too, right? With actually, also, we could take out Huck. Should we take out Huck, just for good measure? Kind of not mad at that idea, actually. Wondering if we can train an army here in Tollen. Yeah, we can. We can. Let's just turn our attention southward just quickly. And just pay our old friend Huck a visit. See if he's met my friend Gunpowder. There we go. Get an army of them. Right there in Tollin, probably. And then pop down into Hippo Regius, the best city name of all time. Our war support is very high. And refuse your demand, finally. Take that. And yeah, alright, let's do that. That's fun. Oh, Ben, what a cool idea. What a cool idea. Oh, look, and he's like, maybe we could just not fight each other? Maybe we could just live together in harmony? No.
This does...
Big refuse. Ooh, that's gonna be an easy take. It's gonna be a really easy take. We might only need like 2 of the guns, actually. Speaking of guns, yeah, it's time to start saving up our cash for the upgrades. Sus is going to give me 15 science. Thanks, Sus. And let's just move through. And see if we can maybe take this one too. We did take a couple of losses during the siege of Sus, the most suspicious siege of all time. But maybe it'll pay off. I want a smaller project. Yeah, that would be a massive mod. Holy moly. Modding tools at the moment are still in beta as well. So maybe, I don't know, maybe you wait until they're not, or maybe more features will come that might make it easier. You know, there might be some things that will help you make it more efficient. You might be able to do something more efficiently in future. I don't know. I don't know. But could be worth considering for those really complex ones. Just sort of thinking about the broader development of Humankind and the fact that the mod tools are still in beta. Yeah. Could be worth considering. I don't know if it is, but it could be. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, yeah. Let's do this. Haha. And just like last time, because I just waited just a little bit just to see what would happen, and they've decided to come out and fight me because it's a relatively even fight, and they don't want me to be building siege equipment. Little do they know, I don't have any. I can't siege. Right. I think I'm less confident that this will be a safe auto-deploy, actually. So I'll just monitor it. Although we are dealing with a lot of 31 combat strength peasants, so we should be okay. Yeah, looks like we're going to be just fine. Particularly, again, because they have to come out and fight me. Less of an incentive for me to manually control this. Pretty happy to just let the AI move around, hold the flag, defend the flag, we win the fight, take out a few of their units in the process, and eventually take down the city. Most definitely will break the civics. Yeah, absolutely right, Ben. A mod team. Ah, yeah, collective. Merge together and create something great. I like it. And we'll upgrade that guy into a gun and fortify the rest.
A cultural wonder.
And am I right in saying that we've probably defeated the Persians now? I'd say so. Oh, that gun was one industry away from being built. Like the old, he was one day from retirement, but he was one day from actually starting. Dang it. I was just thinking we probably could take this with 2 guns. We'll wait for the 3rd because it's only 1 extra. Look, again, so close. Can we get some more industrialists here, please? Honestly. Expert policy. Industry, then food. Thank you kindly. Speed that up. Should have done that a while ago. Elder Scrolls mod. Ooh. Yeah, I've seen a couple of interesting ones along those lines start to appear. I'm not sure if anyone else has looked recently, but I was sort of perusing through and I noted that there were a couple of custom maps, at least. Not really mods, I suppose, but a few custom maps. Are you ransacking that? No.
Come to demonstrate your customary lack.
What? Maybe they have something else that I can't... Oh, look. Yeah, look. There's something buried way in here. Actually, we might be able to pass through Pete's land and grab that. Pete, you wouldn't mind, would you? Nah. We don't have open borders. I wonder if you would give me open borders. If we were an expansionist, we'd be able to just move through. Another great thing about the expansionists. We're not. We're a militarist. Oh, I need to get my expansionist stars, actually. Starting to become a little bit more difficult. Once this war's finished, we should sweep a whole load of stuff. Let's get +1 city cap, because 15 fame's doing nothing for anybody anytime soon. And... At a bit of a loss here for what to do next. I suppose we just position up in this new city and station ourselves. We could destroy it now, because we're probably going to destroy it anyway. Let's do it. We destroy it now, it won't be included in the final war settlement, so we won't have to waste war support on destroying it.
You are not welcome here.
It's a fun little trick. It's a fun little trick. Wow, and we actually just get to do stuff in our city. How good. I seem to have also picked up the Eiffel Tower somewhere along the way. Love it. Let's get 2 industrial ones. Get some influence and stability. Maybe a bit of science as well. Seems like a reasonable idea. Really good upgrades in Krakow. But nothing to really attach up to it. There's patronage. Do we have any resources? Yeah, we do! Oh, yes! We have marble! Amazing! Do it! Right now! And also some more gunpowder to hook up there. Nice. Oh, you're losing stability. I can help with that. Cool. How's our finally destroy Huck army going? Ah, they're ready. Okay, great. Let's just clear out this annoying little city down here. The Aztecs. The sullen Aztecs, who are cruel, impulsive, and vindictive, by the way. So if you're looking at me thinking I'm the bad guy, think again. And let's send in our 5 guns against these peasants. Say that out loud, I do kind of sound like the bad guy. Hello. Who are you? Oh. Oh, poor Huck. Oh. Rip. Big rip. Put that on auto. As the peasants will basically just sacrifice themselves into the flag. It's sad, but it's true. Thank you kindly. Hippo Regius is now ours. We can use this as a staging post to move through as well, which is really nice. Let's just march our dudes over. Heal them up, I guess. Let's grab nationhood for our peasants, maybe? Encyclopedia will be needed. Steam engine is quite good too, really. Or beeline nuclear fission. We can't do it yet. We're in the wrong era. We didn't choose the French. Dang it. The one time. One goddamn time. +10 war support increase when winning a battle. Right. That is actually quite good for ending wars quickly. But I think we'll go probably nationalized industries or privatized industries. We would lose a lot of money on our cities if we went nationalized, but it would give us quite a bit of food. +1 trader slot on a city per market quarter. We don't really have any. So we probably should go nationalise
control of vital
We're training a lot of
products
units,
and
so it does make
resources,
sense that we focus on food here and there.
could provide more
I kind of thought that would have been Huck's last city. So hopefully that war just ends and Huck is gone. Oh no. Oh, Huck. Oh well, looks like that war's just going to slowly wear itself down. It's quite the march to get over there, and we need open borders. Maybe we demand open borders out of Pete, and if Pete refuses, then we fight Pete. Will you give me... Oh, there are ongoing demands already. What do you want? You want that one territory? No.
I am angry.
Okay,
And
now it's
this
my turn to be
does
pushy,
little
punk.
appease me.
I want open borders.
Forget the demand.
Let us formalize our
And now that
mutual
he's refused it, I will
You thought I would buy this?
demand open borders. My demands have been refused and our empires will go to war.
Things that would shame
So be it.
war, then.
Be under no illusion.
Twice?
We
Sure.
will fight to the end.
Okay, well that wasn't quite how I wanted that to go, to be honest. However, here are some guns I prepared earlier. So, you want to go? Let's go! I'm not going to bother wasting time even ransacking that. I think we need to move through to a city of some kind. Wouldn't hurt also to have another army prepped, maybe at Wakachangi. Yeah, this border was too weak. Again, a little bit of a surprise conflict. That maybe was just me being a bit feisty? I don't know. Might play more of a defensive role in this city, because I don't think it would be wise to just jump straight out and start fighting. So we'll just quickly squeeze out a couple of guns here, just to make sure that we can defend it. Does it have walls? By some miracle, it happens to. Great. Okay, that one should be fine. Celebrating on cities or learning. Let's go for learning. In the walking
You're
wounded.
at the end of an
Big move.
ideology axis? Well,
The
there's
industry is
something
better
to be
now.
said for
Yeah, isn't
unswerving
it?
dedication
Thanks to the
a
Germans,
cause.
we're starting to recover a little bit of our industry. Things are going okay. This army now can claim this territory after destroying the city. Could also consider destroying Sus, but it's got a lot more population in it, so I'm more likely to want to keep it alive. But we'll claim this one anyway. Smash the harbour out. Noish. And if Pete wants a fight, it's a fight Pete shall get. Let's, maybe just heal for a turn? Nah, let's try and catch him by surprise, actually. Put that city under siege. He said, no, I will fight you. I say to that, okay. And let's see how it goes. Who are we versing? We are versing draftees. Okay. Draftees and some guns who are a wee bit... Oh no, actually we're very even. Okay, we're evenly matched. But I'm outnumbered here by something like 5-1, which is a little awkward. Visibility not great. Get a shot at that draftee. And the AI decided to do it as well. I was just wondering what it would do with that shot. I was like, I think that's the right move, but maybe moving the unit would be? Let's see what the computer thinks. And the computer agreed. Unfortunately, computer, just taking a few too many hits here. Outnumbered slightly. It's not the end of the world, but... hopefully if we can just take out some draftees in the process, we at least try and complete our military stars or something along those lines. Took our flag, so we'll take a defeat, which is bad for the war score. That may be a Scott situation round 2 if I've jumped into this war a little bit too soon or a little bit too aggressively. But I'll take that, and Tollin will start going into absolute war mode 5 million, and just pumping out a lot of units for us when it can. Does it have walls? Yes. Good. You're gonna need them, Tollin. You're gonna need them. Kevin's a sweetheart. Better to be a Chad than a Karen. I would rather be a Karen. I probably wouldn't, actually. No offense, Karen. Patronage improvements coming online. Or patronage. If you're that way inclined. Rips on 80% of viewer base. I'm joking, I'm joking. You crazy Americans. Alright. And then... Infrastructure? 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 My god. Five guns and a hussar. Huzzah! And then we'll just sort of build up at home. Check the wall with Pete just in... check the wall with yellow, firstly. Going well, naturally. And Pete...
You bore me, so be brief.
Okay, we got time. We've got time. Okay, brilliant. Let's not vassalize them. Let's just take sus and then take 2,700 bucks. Thanks, Persia. Greatly appreciated. Nice. We've got a little isolated empire over here. The isolated empire of sus. Jeepers. Let's connect it up to some extra cities. Some extra territories, I should say. Nom. And start to get this puppy working. Also got Le Eiffel Tower, which we could consider building. But I think we need to get all of this infrastructure online first and foremost. Then maybe get a couple of coking works. Take that, pollution. Look at our pollution go. Man, the Brazilians, who are way ahead of us in the actual game, are no match for our pollution. I know, I'm in second, largely because they're in the final era and we're not. So we don't have as many opportunities to gain fame as readily as they do. But absolutely, working on it. Working on it. We can get an expansion star with one. Builders one we'll definitely get, and then we'll probably just move through, right? Just grab the builders and go. In fact, actually, let's make that a thing. And it's gonna be one. Right here. Ooh. I'll take that. I'm like, let's get these patronage things, and then I just completely forget to bloody buy them. These are the best! Proceeds to completely forget about and not bother, apparently. Although I think I've got them all now. Yep. Nice. There's my expansionist star. Good. These units in sus are probably okay to just stay put. Sus is going to get huge really fast. The Eiffel Tower is going to take 39 turns. Might focus on something else first. Like infrastructure. And maybe even a couple of cheeky Garys. Nah, we're too sort of inland and isolated to bother with those. Get the hamlets instead. How long are we going today? I'm actually not sure, Huck. Hadn't really thought about it. I have some other stuff I have to do, so I can't go all day. But we're gonna keep going. Feeling good. We're gonna keep going. Surely we can get 14 more likes. 15. Come on. I know we can get to triple dig. We usually get to triple digits. However, you know, viewership numbers are much lower than they have been. So also maybe pays to just to reduce our expectations a wee bit. Turns out listening to me on repeat, not quite as sexy as it might have been. Maybe go Expansionist to steal the dies. Yeah. And also, Alec, it will allow us to trespass. So we won't have to go through this absolute mess that really the whole war with Pete started because I didn't have open borders. Because I'm not an Expansionist. So it would also be nice to just be able to push through people's territory. Oh, wow. Ooh, a little bit concerning there. Get an extra gun, I think. Yeah. And, oh, actually, get that unit to spawn up there. Put them on defense. We could use our militarist stability to rally the troops if we need a whole lot of extra dudes. Like, we could do it in here. We'd have 7 troops there. We need the population to do it. Could be worthwhile. We'll think about it. Fundamental values. Fundamentally not interested at the moment. Oh dear. Okay, this happened at a really bad time. A really bad time! Please. Can't you see I'm fighting Pete right now? For reasons, to be honest, slightly unknown. Hippo Regis. Oh, we're also we're fighting so many wars, and I have no way to finish this one any quicker either. But we've won it. Like it's we should consider that war won. This one, ooh, this will be a make or break moment here for our Paint the Map Red campaign. What is that I see? That is a ticked up army. All right. Thankfully, I have numbers on my side. Let's see what they do. Oh dear. Can I tap out of this now? What do we lose? We lose sus? Oh. We lose sus. My best city. Actually, we could nearly use this to our advantage, though. I think we might be able to play a bit of a sneaky game here. You take that, I take this. Let's try it. Did I not literally just be forced to enact that? I'm not sure. Either way, these boats are actually going to be able to hit me from the sea. So these boats are scary. So Gemini might just be related to it. Amazing. Aww. Oh, thanks, Terentius. That is super kind. I really appreciate that. But absolutely no pressure to do it, obviously. I would never expect that. But, thank you. Potato will be like, who's this? Who's this small fry frickin' disgusting accent, streams at weird hours, Humankind player that people keep telling me about? Amazing. My heart goes out. Seriously, I actually really do appreciate that. Amazing. Okay, I'm quite scared about what's gonna happen here. I'm hoping that AI will defend. Why would you do that? Oh, I guess the horses aren't actually... are probably better to come out and try and take down these dragoons. Yeah, that was actually a really good move. Nice one, AI. This, though, I'm not excited about. The fleet? Yeah. Where's my German U-boats? We were joking about the U-boats being useless, but actually, a U-boat right now would be quite useful. Who would have thought on a 90% land map that a U-boat would be actually kind of a considered option? I wonder if we could... Oh, no, we can't. Why not? Oh, sir, your army's been full for years. What are you doing? We don't even have U-boats unlocked, is the other issue. Okay, let's send in the reinforcements from Assur. It's a... I was going to say it's a 7-strong army, but I've just sent one dude over. There we go. So we've got 7 units pumping out of Assur. We have 5 units here. Up to really not a lot. And they can actually trespass through here now. So let's move through these lands. Start to ransack and stuff as we go along. Try and connect something up to Sus. We also have troops down here in Hippo Regius who are probably not actually doing what they should be. Like, we can probably make better use of them. We don't really need to defend Hippo Regius. So let's consider where we want to move them next. Maybe also up this way, right? We probably want to just absolutely go all out assault on purple. Forget... Oh no, but we're also fighting Pete! We're fighting too many fights. I wonder if Pete would just...
You bore me, so
let's just call it a day. Propose white peace? Alright, we'll just leave Pete then. Pete's fine. We could maybe fight Alalal over here. What's that look like? Maybe that is the play actually. Alright, sure. Let's get someone to help our guns. Like a sword. Feels a bit late for them, but sure. Get a army of 5 and then see if we can meander over that way. What's the fastest way through? Oh, it's that. Okay, great. Ooh, this city is also waiting to be claimed. Shoot. And Pete's super friendly with them as well. Ah! I kind of want to take them with influence, not money, so I need to reject that civic. Which one is it? Inherited land? Yeah. I'm going to turn off inherited land, because that will let me, you guessed it, baby, womp this city into my empire. Welcome. You're probably a bad city, though, so we'll just ransack you. But you have some other uses, like a whole load of units. Let's transfer them into... Because they're fairly weak, and I don't have the money to upgrade them. What we're going to do is just move them into this city. Pronunciation needed. And disband them. Get the population up. More workers, more people. Because we're pumping out units really fast here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Got scared, ran back home. I think I'll still push with this army, even though they're, to be fair, like, kind of weak. We might be able to, I don't know, get off ransack or something. Just sort of distract them and annoy them, I guess, is sort of the purpose here. Four turns. Yeah, that's actually quite good. Let's do it. Let's clear it out. Try and connect up our empires to, as the title would suggest, paint the map red! I like the philosophy degree. I can get behind it. Just biding your time for Jumbo to turn his massive war machine in another direction. Plaster his name on the billboards. Imagine. Oh, you're awesome. Yeah, I can get behind the philosophy degree. I don't have one, but I respect it. Ooh, I did some papers. I did some philosophy papers. They were enjoyable. Like thought experiments and More broadly, I think it teaches some good problem solving and research and other skills that are quite useful soft skills in a lot of workplaces, probably, and just in general. Alright, you wait there. We're nearly ready to sneak into 74 pop Memphis and cause some absolute carnage. We might not win doing it, but I think it's worth trying. We can also move through to the final era, which we should really, did I stress really? Do. Who are our options? The Americans or the Soviets? I'll put the vote... I have a BS in BS. I'll put a vote to you. It's essentially the Cold War vote, right? Cold War time, baby. Will it be the Soviets or the Americans? They are both expansionists, which is great for us because we'll be able to navigate the map without having to declare dumb wars to get open borders. The Soviets provide us with a 20% reduction on unit industry cost. Very sexy and very stackable. Also 3 additional combat strength. Also an arms factory, which really just takes what the Germans did and makes it better. Then we have the Americans, who are, sorry, fairly garbage on most fronts. The Lightning, very good, I'm told. Never been able to try it because it's too high, costly to build. The Defense Agency I'm not a super fan of. Their trait is good enough, but not really for me. To be honest, I think it's kind of a no-brainer Soviet pick here, but I will let you vote, just quickly, because of course democracy is key! Glorious Mother Russia for the win! Olmec Gang the only choice. Oh, totally. Yeah, of course. At its base level as well, Terentius, there is the bare bones morality, philosophy, ethics, judgment, all of those really, like, deep philosophical challenges. Justice, efficacy, etc. But I think on a more practical, like, how do you present a philosophy degree, it can, to people who don't understand it, it can be more useful to not say, I've learned about justice and ethics, but to instead say, I've learned soft skills, including research, problem solving. You know, it's very much a lame way of putting it, but it's a useful way, I think. Do I want any more coking works? Probably not, seeing as this place is being destroyed. You can just help me build the Eiffel Tower in 600 turns, I guess. Yikes. And I think on turn 185, we'll take our rightful mantle with our new culture. Two units alone there. What are you doing? Let's trap them in and take them down, because there's a nice quick win for me, right? And it's worthwhile. Oh, I wonder if we could get that civic that gives me more for wins. No, we can't. Unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Dang, that is a close fight. Oh, we should have waited until I changed culture. Yep. Because then I would have a lot more combat strength, was my thinking. Should still be okay. Where are you going? What are you doing? Hello? I'm like, I trust the AI. And then the AI's like, shafts me. Oh. No, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I talked crap about it for nothing. They were dug in, and I couldn't fight them. Oh, AI. I take it back. I take it all back. Nice one, Lord Justinian. Yeah, never trust the AI. I learned the lesson, I forget the lesson. I learned the lesson, I forget the lesson. Right, these units do desperately need an upgrade, but they're only upgrading to Great Swordsman because that upgrade path kind of sucks. Boom. Take that one. Thank you kindly. More red. Looks like the map is being painted an orangey red. And we just need to get rid of these. Oh, although actually, Pete and I are at war. So, we also need to get rid of Pete. Let's go do that. Ooh, not like that though. Let's just annoy him. Take that. Train up some more people here in Trollville, I think. Might just ditch everything except for more people. Although that infrastructure is kind of juicy. There we go. Get a couple more guns. These guys can do their ransack thing. Boom. And a relatively overwhelming... a relatively overwhelming vote there for us to choose the... Soviets! So let's do it. We need that extra combat strength quite urgently.
The production and expansion.
And the unit costs
A very good
as
choice
well,
to complete
right?
the arc of
Oh,
humankind.
hey, Ben!
As long as you like
Welcome
the colour
back!
red.
Ben with a $10 super chat says, stepped out for 30 minutes, missed most of the industrial era. How did we go? Well, it's a bit of a mixed bag, Ben, and you're joining us at the moment. We were at war with everyone on the map except for Pink. We had to declare war with Pete because we couldn't get through his lands. It's a war that I would rather not be fighting. Then we had the current leader, unfortunately, Purple, declare war on us. We took Sus, which is nice, so the red tide does move a little bit in this way. We took it from Yellow. Yellow's been basically all but wiped out. Black as well, Huck, basically all but wiped out. And we're just going to try and see if we can get some sort of victory over Purple, or at least sort of a stalemate would be nice. So what I'm going to try and do is sneak in this way and see if I can take, I don't know, Memphis or something, while we also, hopefully, take back Krakow, which we actually lost. So that was a big loss. But we've got these units moving along. Hopefully they'll be able to take it back. At the very least, they'll serve as a good distraction. I'm hoping it'll be undefended. Maybe they took it and then left? Maybe? Yeah, YouTube was like, that is a bad word. I mean, it does look similar to a bad word. Oh, enjoy, Huck. Thanks so much. We appreciate you, my friend. Take care. See ya tomorrow, maybe. Wait, what the heck? Is this undefended? Surely not. Oh. How did that work? Was it because it was mine? Maybe. It's kind of weird. But alright. Okay, so we took Krakow back. That was Krakow? Krakow? Unsure. Just a sort of stalemate would be nice. Yeah, right? Like, we just kind of want it to be done. Oh, they won that fight. How frustrating. Those gunners were way too strong. Let's try and finish the Eiffel Tower as well, maybe, just in between everything else that we're trying to do. These units are fairly useless, but they did take this territory for me, so I sort of respect them for that. Let's merge it up, work towards our expansionist stars again. Got new stars to earn after all. Then we might just leave them there.
The only worry with 15 Commons quarters isn't the social
Okay,
scene,
they're gonna bugger off now,
but
which
the
is
amount
nice.
of paperwork.
They saw my gun and fled, maybe? Nah, see, that's still an advantageous fight for them. Could try and overwhelm them with crappy swordsmen, but feels like a bad move. We might just, instead of upgrading them into legions and then great swordsmen, and it's just a big waste of time, let's just disband them, save a bit of money, add a few extra population to the city as well, so it will do things a little bit quicker, and just work on building a small but good enough army here. And we'll get our Soviet districts online as well, of course. At the cost of quite a lot of stability, but they're pretty good. And actually, in that vein, maybe we ditch the old La Voltaire as well, in favour of more of these. They do tank stability quite a lot, so just something to be cautious of. A gentle caution is advised. Alright, let's go. Sneak attack? It's apparently a favourable attack. I kind of don't believe it. Like, I sort of don't trust the AI that it will be. But, no time like the present. Let's see if my 8
Even
units...
if it's not yours, any human-built wonder
can take
is an impressive feat of
Memphis.
design and
It
construction.
doesn't look like it, but
Makes
then
me
there's a
wish
lot of
I'd
boats
done it.
there. Let's do it. Let's see how this goes. Hey, Lord Justinian, for the first time in a long time, I'm not French. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? And hey, Ben, thanks again for that $10 super chat. I just saw it disappear, and I just want you to know that I'm really grateful. And also, I was looking through the other day, and Ben, did you know you're the second most, you're the second most top donor? I don't know how to word that proper English, but that's pretty cool. So, thank you. I appreciate it. Right, what's going on here? Lots of death. And of course, I've got all those boats, but we don't care about the boats. The boats are fairly useless when you've got a massive mountain range between you and them in particular. So we wipe up their units. We actually also shoot the boats a bit with our guns, which is hilarious. Love it. That'll teach them for fighting me. And then it's just Pete who we have to teach a lesson. Ooh, actually, let's continue to teach lessons. Let's move this lot through. The Krakow Defense Force is now going to move through and be an attack force instead. Oh, I've just also remembered that I really should have used my expansionist ability earlier. But that's okay. Let's fight them on 2 fronts. Didn't see this coming, did ya? Huh? Auto that as well, because I think it's a safe auto. Again, I think it's... Yeah, look, it's taking into account 8 boats in its considerations of the combat strength. So we can just come through, absolutely destroy the populations before the boats even arrive. Is there a religion that would benefit military units or war support that we could convert to? Actually, Ben, ours is not too bad. We have gluttony, which is giving us more movement and cheaper units, and more combat strength. We didn't get all the military ones, but we got a couple, so I'm pretty happy to stick with ours. Good luck with your red painting. Thank you, Octopus. Have a great sleep. It must be past midnight for you now. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was indeed the elusive Scott who came, dumped a whole load of money, and then fled to the shadows. Shout out to you, Scott. And yes, you're right. Yep. I don't think anybody would ever beat that mad lad. That absolute mad lad. Okay, so we've kind of won this fight. We're not worried about the boats. We could just shoot them from a distance and beat them, basically. Ooh, what is this? Oh no, did I leave a city undefended? Shoot. Looks like I did. Just going to queue up a few of these very special districts. And looks like we have a standing army here of some guns that we can come over and help this fight. Just help these poor peasants in Benno. The poor Bennos. They have a hard life. I have arrived. Now we can fight. I'm assuming it will redeploy all these. Actually, I kind of want to do it myself. Oh, look, they knew it. They've dug in right next to me. Good one. Actually, no, let's watch the AI do it, because it's quite fun to watch it do it all at once. No! Gunners fan out across the map. Our peasants are having a really hard time over at the city. They're taking a lot of hits, a lot of heavy hits. Thankfully, our gunners are hopefully going to come in from the rear and take the pressure off the city. Looking to try and confirm a few kills here, otherwise it's going to be a tough fight. Looks like we're getting one up in the top left. Double promoted one, so that's great. Almost all of the peasants died in the city, so it was really lucky that we had this army here to come and sweep in and save the day. And they're actually only just saving the day, too. In fact, they failed because they didn't get the flag! Ah! We'll take it back. It's fine. It's fine. Trying to see if I can get 2 units built in a turn. Yes, I can. Great. Let's build 2 extra units just to give them a little bit of reinforcements, and we'll take back our city. Actually, we're also being cheeky over here, so we can probably just do the old pincer maneuver. Yeah, that's... Wow. That's actually going to be quite devastating for them. Oh, stop it. I can't click fast enough. I think we insta-resolve that, because that's an insta-success. Yep. And then these guys can jump straight back in and grab that back. Thank you kindly. What's going on down here? Something else for me to mop up. They're forcing me to just move everywhere, aren't they? It's... Oh no, we haven't finished Topkapi Palace! Oh, what? I thought we did that ages ago! Oh, shoot. Should we just finish that? I feel like we should. Even though I'm building military units and it's all a bit much and it's all very intense. I think we just take a quick break and finish this stupid wander. We've got enough units, I think, as well. Oh no, but I've just got the patriotic thing, which means I can train units way faster. Whoa! Conscription. Sorry, Topkapi. I've instantly changed my mind, but only where I'm building military units, where it would be really useful for them. So probably here, for example. Let's take advantage of that. And then maybe also over on another front line. Maybe Pete's front line. Probably Krakow, actually. Yeah, that is brilliant. It's actually our saving grace because our infrastructure sucks. So we need it. Claim that. Do we want to fight Pete? Maybe?
Five market quarters.
What are
isn't
these?
A sign of greed.
These are me!
It's a sign of wise investing policy.
Oh, we must have rebelled for a small fraction of time. Because now our stability is fine. So I'm not sure what quite happened there. Lost a lot of population though, I'll tell you that much. They don't really have the strength to take the city though, probably, because of the peasants. So it's all good. Line infantry we're now versing. Thankfully we have enough combat strength buffs that we don't actually need a whole load of technology. So I can move these units into this city. Manual it, I suppose. That one takes a beating, which sucks, but then the rest of them should flow through and grab the kills. Maybe, I don't know. Those units are very much more advanced than me, but actually in a really bad spot. I've got a great defensive position. It's allowed me to defend against 5 encircled attacks. 6 almost. Oh, the MVP. The absolute MVP. Probably for the best that we didn't join in on that, actually. Oh my goodness. Subodana, thank you so much for the 2,000 yen. Hello again from Japan. My lady friend, my dogs, and I are taking a chill Sunday to watch your stream. Except she's distracted. Hey, Luna! Get off your phone. Unless you're watching my stream secretly twice on your phone. What is that mad thumping? I may have been tapping my foot. Sorry. Is it fixed? Hopefully it's fixed. My apologies. Did my civ ever learn how to build weapons?
If you want to be among those apocryphal winners that write history,
I'm
you'll have to do better.
very close
Courage.
to having the combat strength to just outright take that city from you. I'd like to just have a little bit... I'd just like to be slightly more reinforced. But I'll move up to your border. Hopefully these rebels don't take this while I have my back turned. Oh, first player down. Nice. Absolutely not. I love the stream so much. I love you more, down one. Enemy sub-engines? Get out of here, Lord Justinian. Your Australian humour is not welcome. We are 7 likes away from triple digits. Can we get triple digit likes on a Sleepy Sunday? By the way, totally here for the Sleepy Japan Sunday. Like, that's the dream. That is the dream. Okay, the Persians have fallen. And we're not going to manually resolve any fights. Sorry, we're not going to insta-resolve any fights unless we can monitor them ourselves from now on. Yeah. I'll just check the war support with Pete. It's still totally fine. There's no rush. I shouldn't rush it. We got time. It's a chill Sunday. We got time. Every time I try and send these units out, these rebels are going to think it's a good idea to attack. So I might just wait and we'll just crush the rebels and then move over and crush Pete as well. Sorry, Pete. Need to get both armies here at the same time so that they can help each other out. Because we need the numbers. The numbers, Mason? What do they mean? Oh, I don't know. Maybe more attaching as well. I feel like more attaching is generally a good idea. Scare them off. Get the heck out of here, please. Little odds and sods coming in through here as well. This border's not very well defended at all. And then there's the weird city of Sus, which is right in the middle of their empire and has somehow escaped unscathed. Oh yeah, and then there's this battle as well, which is still going. It's been going for 5 out of 6 turns because of these freaking boats. But it looks like we're actually slowly sinking them, so that's all good. This is going to be an exciting turn, turn 192. What outcome, Pete? I don't know what you mean. What are you talking about? Nobody saw that. Lies! This should be a safe insta. Yes. My militarist star, brilliant. That should also have catapulted me into first place. Woohoo! And now we just need these ones over here, and we're gonna call this army the Pete Destroyer 5 millions. Because they're going to destroy Pete not once, but 5 million times over. It's going to take them 3 turns to get there, because they're very slow. Do I want to get my 1 combat strength back now? No. And this poor city's pumped out so many people. It is, it's just, there's no one left. There's no one left in it, which makes it very weak, actually. So something to bear in mind. Right, let's fight you again. Manually, just to watch it happen. This is going to be quite a big fight. Hopefully, with a little bit of luck, we can get some lucky shots here. Just going to monitor these attacks. Make sure we're not doing anything too daft. That was a good charge. Left us on a river, though. Probably would have positioned there if it were me, if I could have. But seems to be fine. Yep, it was, because we had enough strength to take that out. That is something that I wouldn't have known in advance. So I think there are situations where the AI can outplay the human experience. I mean, you would expect so. I mean, clearly there is, because you've seen me lose a few times. Hey, Maximilian. It is actually going very well. Thank you. Thank you for first time chatting, too. We're trying to paint the map red, and there's quite a bit of red here. Also quite a lot of orange, but we've got a plan for them in about 3 turns. Our real sticking point at the moment is the mess that is purple, but starting to kind of go in our favor. My biggest concern is how low on science we are. It's kind of like if we don't start to win now, we might just fall behind. Where are your troops, Pete? I don't know. And how have they not marched on me already? Because we've been at war for many years now. And I've sort of marched on you a little bit and then decided against. You've never marched on me. I don't think. Let's take... Ooh. It looks like you've got a plane. So you're doing well on that front. Maybe actually, your cities are these just... the wonderful advanced mechas of... Wait, what? It's 1240 and you've got a plane? Huh? We'll just avoid that calendar. Boom. We'll besiege this one. I'm keen to get some extra units and help and stuff over to extra units and help and stuff. So we'll put them under siege. And clean up crew to aisle 2. Take out those guys. Insta-resolve, insta-success. Maybe grab these 2. Not you. Grab these 2 gunners and smash them in there as well. For now, just heal. All of you. Do we want to crack Memphis? Yeah, we do. Again, I think this is going to be a situation where there are boats. I'm hoping there are boats. What are we versing here? Mostly peasantry. Mostly peasantry, yeah. Should be able to take... Is Memphis their capital? Oh my god, we might actually be taking the capital this turn. What the heck? I think I can trust the automatic movements to take place here again because it is mainly just peasants. Mainly. I'm invading Russia. Oh, and we know that that never goes well. A Russian invasion. Never a good idea. I did declare war, but I sort of had my hand forced a bit. Because actually Pete wouldn't give me open borders, so I threw a tantrum and declared war. All cultures are now their colours. Yeah, we don't keep track with who they're changing to every 2 seconds. I'm more interested in the leader.
Topkapi has been built, rebuilt, and renamed any number
Although
of
now that we're
times.
in the later stages, we can actually start to associate who they actually are with who they are. So the orange are the Brits, and the purple are the Brazilians. So there you go. Okay, who's next? Oh my god, I just took Memphis, and Memphis... What? Memphis was attached! Memphis was attached up here in this one tile wide at literally the top of the coastal map area. And it had all of this. What the heck? Memphis. Tennessee, baby. Wow. I don't even know what to do now. That is overwhelming and ridiculous. I guess we just march. March down here. Although, that's maybe not a fight that I can actually win right now. We'll see. Of course, we have a more important march to complete, and that is the march on Pete. Let's do it. We may actually be ready for round 1 as well. Look at us, up on the hills, with our guns at the ready. Hopefully when I click this auto, my hope is that instead of running all over the show, right, they all just fire. They just go, boom. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Actually, that was kind of satisfying. 3 of them decided to run away and hide down here behind these hills, for whatever reason. But these ones actually did do kind of a firing squad move. Kind of a firing squad move. Maybe if the Finnish were a culture, they could beat Russia. Ooh, a mood. Who's pink? Yeah, I can check who pink is. Absolutely. We'll just see how this fight plays out. As looks like... Oh, Pete, look, you do actually have troops. They were just, I don't know, somewhere else. Because you've just swung in with a whole load of enforcements. And actually makes me a little bit nervous about these guys hiding over here. So I'm just going to take... I see it. I'm going to take manual. It's manual. Manual. Is anybody else seeing this? It was like, no, 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 no. We're still winning, so we'll sort of go on a bit of copium and hope that that pays off. Are we about to lose Memphis again, or is this a different city? Oh, this is a different city. Oh, brilliant. Right, you get in the battle. You get in the battle. Let's get as many extra units as we can to help this fight, because it's really, really close. It's really close. We need air support or something, really. I know you can do it. You said you could do it in 1. Looks like it's just peasants. I think I may have been scared for nothing. It's peasants and 1 dude on the back of a horse with a gun. Let's take them down, hopefully. Oh yeah, look, they're literally just sacrificing themselves into this absolute legend. It's just the 1 dude with a gun who's going to be a tough nut to crack, so hopefully we focus fire him, and it looks like we are doing just that. Brilliant. Another successful siege. Take that. Who is the pink culture we've got? It's actually Tentacle Shogun, who is in the industrial era as the Austro-Hungarians. I can just flick through them all if you want, then you can have a wee look. Got orange are the Brits, Pete himself, the Brazilians, Puking Pumpkin, shout out, and
what can I do for you?
Huck is the only other one left. And even then, that's a bit of an
18
overstatement.
military stars. Now there's someone who firmly
Okay,
believes
boom.
that
Another one
might
down.
is right.
We must be close to winning
Wondering if
this.
you're a partner or an
Ooh,
impediment.
okay. Well, let's keep going. The iron is hot. And you know what they say when the iron's hot? Don't touch it, you'll burn your hands, you dumbass. No, They say strike while the iron's hot. So that's what we're gonna do. Sorry. YouTube's like bans me immediately. Okay. How hot is the iron? Ooh, it looks really hot. It looks really hot. Like, too hot for Twitch hot. Okay. 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 Heal. Just take a turn to heal. Heal. They've only got boats, I think. They put all their eggs into the boat basket, and it really didn't pay off. Lucky, lucky, lucky. What is this? Oh, yeah, I remember this. I think this is fine. That was not fine. Okay, it is what it is. I'm surprisingly not too worried about that, actually. I'll just queue up a whole load of guns so that I can just forget about sus for a minute. And let us take this city. Now that we've spent a turn healing, I think if we move from this side, we move from this side, and we do the old pincer maneuver on Phaistos. I'm sure that's not at all how it's pronounced. And hopefully that'll work. It's not counting these ones as enforcements, and I really hope it does, but it looks like it's actually not gonna do that. I think because they've only got boats, though, we could be okay to proceed with this fight. So I'm gonna make the executive decision, lol, and proceed with this fight. Yeah, again, they've got a gun with a boat with a big ass gun. It's gone. And then again, just one dude with a gun. One dude with a gun. What the heck? Memphis, yeah, Memphis was, I think, been 72 population? Total War Attila. One that I never played, Dark Zerol. The fertile breed basket. I love it. You're full of loads of fun facts today, Terentius. And I am so here for those. What is this enclave? With a plane flying around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, yeah, and we're still fighting on this front. Oh my god, we're fighting so many wars. Oh, that's a great civic too. We get extra war support when we win a fight. Useful to end a fight quickly, if you want to end a fight quickly. You don't have to, obviously. Why did that horse run over to have a look at that boat? Sometimes you gotta wonder. We literally just need to take out the guy with the gun. Get away from the... All these boats are like, oh my god, a horse! Leave it alone. That's an unfortunate positioning there. Really, really unfortunate. Horse can't climb walls. Horse left feeling a little downtrodden. Pun intended. Let's try and get behind these walls and on the high ground, and then we'll be able to take out this dragoon. We're going to take some losses in the process, though, so we do need to try and get up around here. Like, this gun is in a great spot. This is going to be a wonderful attack. And meanwhile, the boats, now that we're not giving anything to them, are just going to sit there and do nothing. And I'll hold the flag with the horses, I think. Okay, cool. I need to manually control that one because it's a little bit of a mess. And in fact, let's send some more dudes through. There's only 3 of them, but they're kind of reinforcements more than anything. But there may be, because I haven't even used my expansionist ability. So we could actually expansionize something entirely for free here if we felt like it. 6 turns. The war's probably over in 6 turns. So actually we'll send them in as reinforcements instead. probably they need to head Pete's way. So let's send an additional 7 units way the heck down toward Peteville. And move through into another turn of intense battles!
With 30 research
Oh my god!
I think we can safely say that the
Jeepers.
library of Alexandria has been avenged.
Okay, it's defended gunners versus defended gunners here in Pete's fight. And it's really coming down to the wire. But we've got 2 more over there, so it should be a win. It's just a really slow win, to be honest. A really slow win. This fight over here I also think should be a win. Even with the somewhat gimmicky positioning of my units. Look at that shot. Pew! Shoots at 1 horse. Right, there we go. Patched and dispatched. And now it's just the boats. I think we can shoot at them with our guns. So we might as well. Right? We actually do a lot of damage. It's just the dumb horses that I'm worried if I go auto-deploy, they'll try and run over there. Let's find out. Yeah, see, look. What are you doing? This is not how your role works. You are not a boat destroyer. Although I guess you're kind of useless. Let's stick to this tree and punish sinners. Very annoying that I can't do anything here because I'm not allowed to move through. So I think we'll just heal up, upgrade, just in general put some effort into those troops. And of course these ones. The boat killers. We'll kill boats next turn. Nice. Oh, and actually, I said we're going to be reinforcements and then I didn't do it. Yikes. Let's just have a wee explore. Maybe there's another city that's sitting undefended down here somewhere. Whoa. Mood. Huzzah. In turn. You 3 are my explorers, so let's Dora the Explorer. Keep going, keep going. Oh, look! Hey!
Welcome.
We're still at war with you! Amazing! You've got more cities than I thought! Oh, we wrote Huck off as a total loser. But actually, not so. There must be a hidden empire in here. Amazing. Although kind of not amazing, because that's a lot more map. The infrastructure. What?
With 15 market quarters, you'll soon be using stacks of
Maybe my
banknotes
armies
to
have a
feed
wool
their
allergy?
armies.
Just the entire empire? Oh shoot, we've got a rebellion in an occupied city. Well, go figure. And it wants me to give 3 combat strength to my militia. Sure. Where did my units go? I thought we had so many dudes here. Now I can't even see the one that I've got. What the heck? It's very odd. I think maybe it was left on auto-resolve and the horses ran in and died, which is fine, but I also lost a gunner. I don't understand that. Oh, cool, and we won the fight with Pete. Great, let's continue that fight. I do see aeroplanes, which is scary because I don't even understand how flying works in this game. And also, to be fair, probably in real life. These guys are just waiting to siege the city. Likewise over here, but actually, you're a bit strong. Might just run away from you. Alright, Pete. Let's push through. Have a look at what you've got. Okay, so there's your planes. Yeah, they're quite scary. Maybe we move up and take this weaker city. Look at you go, all flying around and stuff with all your fancy research. Someone thinks he's pretty fucking cool. Oh, pardon my... Excuse me. Apologies. Sorry, YouTube. Don't ban me. Okay. I think we should be okay to move in. The planes are scary, but I don't think they're that scary. You don't think the AI ever uses bombers? Really? What, just ever? That seems like a shame. We talked about that last time, eh? Actually, it rings a bell. What is this glitchy fight? Like, who's fighting? Is it an invisible warrior? What? I mean, I don't know. Either way, I've got the flag, so we just need to ride it out for one more turn, which is now. So I'll just leave it on auto, and our ghost warrior will win. Nice. And now, we'll step in. Oh. You got conscripts. I'm still better than them. And it's probably counting the boats in, again, in the combat strength. We don't need to worry about them because we're not fighting at sea. So it's all good. Although, they are starting to do a bit more damage. Oh, no, they're not really. Look, it's like they're throwing stones. They're literally standing in their boats, just yeeting rocks over at me. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Although we are taking larger hits than I thought. I also noted, I'm pretty sure I just saw a pollution pop up, so we'll have to pay a little closer attention to that in future, potentially. Largely because, of course, we went Germans into the Soviets, so we were just like, pollution, 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 om nom nom. Who's gonna be number 100? Who is gonna be number 100? Looks to me like there are 98 likes at the moment. Someone has to bite the bullet and be number 99. I'm sorry. I know no one wants to be 99 when there's 100, but someone's gotta be it. Someone's gotta do it. They're just kites. Are we at the peak of technology? No, Marty. The AI never uses planes in Civ 6 as well. Huh. Hence no armies. Ah, true, true, yeah. Yeah, thinks it's got an army, but refuses to use the army.
Where have you been?
It sounds like what's going on. Makes sense. I mean, it doesn't, but you can understand how it could come about. Oh, yes, that's right. That's a pretty easy fight for me, actually. Let's just romp in and auto-resolve Pete into the ground. Maybe they do use planes. We have to find out now. I think maybe they do use planes. I don't understand how I would lose that if you were using... Sorry. I don't understand how I would fail to win unless you were using bombers there. We did it! Oh, we made it to 100! On my screen it still says 99. But you did it! Oh, I appreciate it. Who was number 100? Who was number 99? You the real MVP. Okay, let's see. I'll still do that fight. Like, I'm not going to run away because I lost. I just want to see if it's the bombers or... Like, I want to know what's going on here. So if I hover over it, what does it actually say? It says 272 strength. Super easy, right? I'll fortify until healed. Give myself the benefit of the doubt. Maybe it's that one weak unit. Your screen says 97. There's like 3 different... There's like low-key, like different timelines going on. It's crazy. It's mad.
Are you wine or are you vinegar?
This is going to be a whomper of a victory when we conclude that war with the Brazilians, though. Yeesh! I'm going to double down on my Soviet districts. I think they're the only thing that's helping us win this game. No joke. Not a word of a lie. I think they are vitally important to us right now. Oh look, there are rebels popping up all over the place because all of these cities hate me because I've been occupying them for literally a million years. At this point it feels like. Okay, one more hoorah. We can just squeeze this in before the war is over. War is... No. No. I'm gonna trust it to auto for a second. Because I need to get back over to Pete's front line, over here with the English, and check this out. Let's have a look. Planes definitely circling. Circling? That's a word. That's a word. Okay, you're reinforcing with a lot of units. It looks like it wasn't planes. You just had an army hiding somewhere. Let's just watch these planes, see if we take any strikes. We'll also check the thing afterwards, the record, to see if there were any attacks made. A real shame that these units didn't deploy in the same turn. That really sucks. Fan out. Still just watching. Just watching. Any bombs? Any bombity bombers? I think maybe they're just an intimidation force. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh yeah, I am pretty sure we got hit by a dislike bot on that one. Somebody maliciously targeted the stream, which is a shame. At least that's apparently what YouTube saw on their end. I actually followed up, and I didn't hear from them for ages, naturally. Took like 2 weeks. And then they were like, something about a discrepancy with the number of accounts placing dislikes over a short period of time suggests basically a lot of words, and my taking from it was there was a malicious actor who, or actors, but likely actor, who, through the power of the internet and bots, just for whatever reason decided to nuke my stream into oblivion. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Actually, there's no support section. Good call, Alec. Good call. Hey man, I've won this battle once. Yeah, but we didn't see you do it, Pete. It's true. We'll have to do it a 3rd time. Celebrate science. Celebrate science.
You have reached the end of an ideology axis. Of all the epithets other empires may use for you, wishy-washy won't be one of them.
I've stooped to making fun of the narrator. The stream, I've clearly been streaming for too long. In fact, this is the longest stream ever? No, not ever, but close. Maybe like top 3 or top 5. You won't believe these top 5 stream lengths is what I should have titled the stream. What are you even doing? Being useless. End turn. Alright, let's now focus back in on the boat fight. Where I shouldn't be, or I need to be away from these coastlines. What are you doing? 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 We've lost that fight. I wonder if we can end the war before we lose it.
You repulse me. Be swift.
This does very little to placate me.
I'm going to refuse their
Try
surrender
harder.
terms. It's going to cause the
Am
war to
I
go on for a little bit longer because we're going to lose that fight. But their surrender terms suck. Their surrender terms were basically give us back everything. Sus is under siege as well. We'll probably sortie that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Why are you leaving the walls? Oh, it's the old flag routine. The old flag routine. Easy to get lost in Jumbo's world. Where did my Saturday go? Oh crap, it's been 4 hours? Tell me about it! Tell me about it! Okay, so what happened here, this is actually just BS Central. What happens is, the AI refuses. Sorry, the AI... Not refuses, but the AI will aggressively run out and fight, because my only option was either to sortie, which is to run out and fight, right? Oh, you're challenging me? I'll show you. Therefore, I have to push the flag. Or to defend. But if I defend, I lose my peasants. So, it actually is kind of a bit of a crappy situation. I would like it if there was a way that I could say, auto-resolve, defend. Or auto-resolve, attack. Instead of, you know, worrying about the flag. Anyway, here's the fight with Pete. Focus on this for a minute. It's a very close fight too, Pete. A strikingly close fight. Looks like we might lose? When? Lose. How did we lose that?
You have something to say?
That is very annoying. Let's send these units down. Here's some I prepared earlier. Not getting away that easy, bucko. Actually, again over here, we need to just go... We need to go... Like that. Do I dare send this gunner in here? It's kind of funny. I reckon if I manually control it, I can take down a lot of peasants. Oh shoot, they got guns. I forgot they had guns. Okay, rip you. We'll sweep back through, take them down. Maybe we could use our military stability actually. If we can get slightly better peasants, we might be able to use our military stability. Come on boys, you can do it. Victory is yours. Yeah, go you! Yeah, bloody...
Where have you been?
Disaster. Need to occupy... I really want to occupy this again. This one is a weird one, which I am still occupying, even though I have literally not a single foot over there. Bring these guys over for starters. Alright, round 2 on Gwynedd, or do we want to go to Atil instead? They have the same fortification, so it probably doesn't matter too much. Away from them would be nice, but also not the end of the world. Make sure we're all healed up. Nice. Let's try again. I don't love that. Oh, I really don't love that. Okay. Alright, Pete. A tough nut to crack. And largely, actually, to be fair, it's our tech that's holding us up now, I think. I think if we just had a stronger unit, we would be okay. We're getting there. Let's ditch an encyclopedia. Who needs it? Oh, we do, actually. Lol. Oh, Pete, you romper. Where is this combat strength coming from? Peasants, a saboteur, but it is largely redcoats, the English redcoats, and they're about as strong as my gunners, even though my gunners are way less technologically advanced. They are roughly as strong as my gunners. Continue this aggressive. Oh, actually. Stability's dropping to 0 here. Pollution! Are we gonna lose to pollution? No, we're not. Maybe we could try, though. Maybe we could try. I've never lost to pollution. I mean, not lost, but I've never had the game end due to pollution, I should say. Never. People complain about it a lot. I've never had it. Not once. So if we can keep fighting militarily and then force the closure through through pollution, we might be alright. In the meantime, let's fight this fight manually against Pete. Not really sure what to do with this pretty crappy unit. Maybe sacrificial lamb? Yeah. Go on. Moving back and defending with the redcoats. Good idea. Good idea. Siege is tough after all. Better to be a defender than an attacker. Take out you. Take out you. And I think we... take out you. And then, of course, our horses can't do anything. So at this point, I think we have to fall back. Let you take the flag. Which is a shame, actually, for the war score. But maybe we can bait these guns out. Because we can't take down Pete's guns while they're hiding in the city. But as soon as they step out, we may be able to run them down with our winged hussars. Yeah, see? 50 damage. Big. And lots of movement as well. Like, look at that. It's like literally from the other side of the world. Amazing. Let's everyone else literally just fall back and hide. Maybe the gunner could stay put. Sort of defend its position. Over the flag. Because they'll probably run there. So we might be able to bait them a bit. Cool. Boom! Those really cool things go unnoticed because they were what people were interested in at first. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Pollution and weapons. The two things I've really built. Pollution and weapons. And that's it. Stab. And stab. Good charge. Oh, no. We really needed that kill. Oh, but we survived. Ah, but he ran back to base. Damn him. We're going to probably have to sack this unit in to confirm that kill. But of course, I do also need to hold the flag. Really important that I hold the flag. We're on round 2 of 3, but it's a siege. So chose to do it. It felt bad, but I chose to do it. Now they're moving out to try and get the flag. This is good. We sweep in here with our charging winged hussar. Deals an incredible amount of damage. Oh no, the flag! The flag! Whew! Close fights, Pete. Gotta give it to you. Out-ticking me. And probably outperforming me. Where are we? Oh my god. Okay, so we're back again, 3 rounds. It's a 1v1 situation. So what we have to do is hide from the bullets. Right? Bait him out. Ah! It's really close. I think we're gonna die. Oh my god. Oh no, look how close it is. Oh, that's so painful. Oh, that's so painful. Oh no, is there any way I can cheese this? Charge master. When charging, the target cannot retaliate. I mean, it doesn't matter. Choose bonus combat strength of attacking non-adjacent enemies. Unfortunately, that is an adjacent enemy. So I don't really get my charge. I'm unsure if I can move twice. I don't think I can. Fame update. Yeah, absolutely. Take a look. It's a really close game. There we go. It did actually work. It's kind of cheesy because it's still adjacent. So, like, it doesn't really make sense to me that doesn't count. But I get it. I started moving and then attacked it and it was looking that way and I moved that way. I get it. Okay. Pete lost 17 units. We lost 7. 99% was the average losses. Because we literally had a winged hussar survive on nothing. Whew! That was a tough siege. Gwynedd. Well earned, I think. Well earned. Alright, Pete, let's call it a day.
You have
No?
my ear. For a time.
No? Just me? It should see us be a lot more balanced. I think people are super unhappy because of the pollution. Because I haven't really done anything else to warrant them being unhappy. To be perfectly honest. Maybe that's crippling the AI as well. Very well could be, actually. We need the civic that prevents empire revolution. But I don't know if we have that. Oh shoot, there's an army here doing nothing. Quick, get down to
5
Pete's Land.
commons quarters. This
There's
should
3
be
cities
city
down there!
Stable as bedrock.
More rebels appear as cities become increasingly unhappy thanks to the world being a difficult place to live. We've got 31 more turns. I'd also like this to wrap itself
Why
up.
do you
And
bother
yes!
me,
It's wrapping itself up next turn! Woohoo! Let's let people drink the drinks. Okay, after what is definitely the longest fight I've ever fought in humankind history, we have defeated the Brazilians. Wow. Okay, let's take Memphis. As much of Memphis as we can. I don't want anything else. I just want Memphis. Actually, yeah, let's take it.
We thank you. We almost feel...
Boom. And now our empire looks a little bit better. We stretch all the way across. We nearly stretch across the whole map, actually. It's just these 2 awkward cities that we fought over 1,000,000 times that are preventing us from connecting the whole map. I feel very much like Russia right now, actually. I feel very much like Russia. 3 players within 500. Yes. Yeah. It's really close. Yeah, I did it! I did it, Alec! Oh my god, Memphis is at negative 1,000 food. Woof. It's because it didn't have any infrastructure. What are you doing? Says me. He who never builds infrastructure anywhere. So now it's just Pete and Huck who we're at war with. So, good news for us, because it means we can redistribute some of these resources. And I see that the British here have a knight just sort of standing there doing nothing. So we'll absolutely teach that who's boss. Might move in this way, see what my chances are like. Very good. Go for the auto and die again. Mood. Who are we versing? I'll just check who we're versing first. If we're versing fairly weak units, which it looks like we are, I can probably auto that. Yeah. It's Pete's turn first, and it looks like you've got 2 knights and a whole load of draftees. So we'll put that on auto, let our gunners sweep through the city of Atil. Should have made them your vassals. And they would have fought B on my behalf. Each of those weapons factories gives a -10 stability. Yeah, they are nasty, aren't they, Sylvain? They are nasty pieces of work. So you're right, actually it's probably them more so than the pollution that's contributing. But I do think the pollution is a factor, considering we're only at level 0. Actually, I take that back. Yeah, it's just my arms factories, isn't it? It's just my arms factories that are ruining everything. Stupid sexy arms factories. Let's get some stability to help them out. We could also consider opening trade with somebody who we're not fighting, which is actually just pink.
Let's see how second sight
and I've just got 3. Right. Well, in that case, see ya. Back to the Siege of Atil. Oh, and actually it's done. Thanks, Pete. We might maybe move through the middle. Where's your capital, though? Oh, it's down there. That's kind of ugly. I could take my Keen, probably. We'll hunt down this knight. This poor knight. Whoa. Your commons quarters look awesome.
Reaching the end of an ideology axis isn't extremely.
Learn that lesson.
Think of it as being focused, yes? Very goal-oriented.
Keep hooning along the river. No, apparently we're just actually going to jump up there. That's fine. Meow. Snake our way through. I'm assuming this is another city we're about to stumble upon. Or at least an outpost of Luluban. And now I have 7 units in here in Sus doing absolutely nothing and not really needing to do anything. It's a big old world. Defend. And you can too. This city though, 100% stability. Sus is the happiest place in the world. The happiest place in the world.
$30 market quarters.
Steady on, Memphis.
Are you going to start building houses with gold bricks?
Yeah, bloody starving. Oh, we've got encyclopedia, so we can't recycle people.
30 common
Right, let's
quarters.
snake down here.
With this many entertainments.
Oh, we're about to win the war with the
Visitors
Zulu,
will
which, by the way,
soon
we started
subscribe
about
to the
10,000
mantra,
million turns ago.
What happens in this city?
Took one of their
stays
cities
in
and then
this
did nothing. I think we can insta-resolve this one. Famous last words, but it did work, because it was just peasants. Pete, you just got peasants. Like, it's just peasantry. It's peasantry everywhere. I'll take Hippo Regius. Will I? Yes.
We thank you. We
Thank you. That was, this one here. Nice. Nice. Okay. Continue marching. We've got places to be. People to take. Let's trade luxuries with the Zulu now that we've killed them. I've got none. Are you kidding me?
My heart is
Instantly breaking that deal. I'm sorry. I'm not... What? Don't at me. Clean up that. We're slowly pushing through. It's taking a while. The terrain is a bit difficult, and also I would say we keep sort of stumbling into units every now and again, which is tricky, to say the least. Let me just chuck stability, stability. The city has no garrisons, which is also another reason why it's probably not doing so hot. So we'll just give it a couple. Largely because it's central and it just doesn't need them. There you go. And Hippo Regius is just an awful city. Like, I don't even want it. In fact, where are you? Which one is even the city? This? What kind of city center is that? Oh, I guess it's nice. Little park. Some straw huts. Oh well, I'll just walk my giants over here and, and destroy it. Replace it with an outpost. And it potentially even just replace it with a new city, to be honest. Sorry, my cane. That's going to hurt your stability. Oh, but actually it doesn't matter because you're not even mine. And we move on. We march to Kerma, I reckon. Straight to Kerma. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Let's go. Oh, no. It's over. War is over. So now we're going to have forced open borders with the Soviets. Sorry, with the Brits for the rest of the game. Because that was our war demand. Way back when. Let's take... Ooh, actually, can we vassalize you? No, 550. Oh well. We'll just take what we earned. And 120 bucks for good measure.
so
Thank you, Pete. There is some more of the world painted red. We now stretch from the bottom to the top. From our capital, Assur, in the sort of frozen north, although it's not actually frozen. Oh, there's a wee iceberg. But also, there's a nice looking beach, so I don't know, you do you. And then all the way down to the south in our newly acquired this city and that city. Nice. Oh, now we can't take this one. Oh well, beggars can't be choosers. Let's reposition into where the next threat is going to be, which is probably purple. Make sure that we have all of our standing armies, which we can check up here. Let's find these guys who are stationed and send them there. Anyone else a really large army doing nothing? No, except for maybe these ones. Oh. That's handy. Anything to expansionize? Must be over here somewhere, I would say. Yeah. Alright, let's go be annoying. Some more districts around Halong Bay. Love it. Maybe Le Affilteria is completed now? Maybe? Let's finish it. Why not? Why
Well,
not?
the
We're in
glorious
a
stars.
slight moment of
They
peace.
seem to be growing like
Pete!
weeds. Sorry.
Great
Is that a bad
defeat.
analogy?
Why is some territory hashed? It's because it's not attached to a city yet. It can also show that way when it's occupied. But of course, none of these are occupied. They're just not attached to cities. If we want to go for the completionist look, I can start attaching them. The only thing is it really hurts my stability. But if we're keen to see the world look a little bit more clean, I'm absolutely happy to spend influence on doing that. But look at my stability, just tank everywhere because of the because of the arms factories. They are brutal. We'll replace that now. It's served its poi pois. Let's expansionize this actually. 4 turns. We'll take this purple territory, grab that. Nice. Maybe we ransack this one from you, Pete, while you're a bit destroyed too. Could be kind of fun. Anyone else would like to steal? Sort of not really. We could consider maybe just constructing a new city. Yeet. Let's do it. We're way over the city cap now though, so I might maybe construct this one and then burn down an old one. Which seems weird and a bit counterintuitive, but I think it works. +1 combat strength per weapon on units. How much combat strength am I getting? Like 70? Oh wow. Looks like we've done a good job lengthening the game. We've been in contemporary for a long time. Yeah. Too long. Too long. Really. It's flipped on its head and reversed it. Jeepers. Okay, time to do the great repositioning. Oh man, they've got cities all over the show. God, they're annoying. Get these Gary Sons down. Obviously this city wants to grab some territory nearby. It can do that with 1. And then 2. Nice. Instantly losing all of its stability immediately. Love it. This has turned into absolute anarchy. Will this help or hinder me? Plus 50% stability lost, but also gained. I think if you're already in the red, it's not a good idea. I think that's how that works. Yeah, we could go siege artillery, just blow them up. I quite like that idea. The only trouble is I am still so far behind on science. We're kind of just using our arms factories to make our gunners way stronger than they should be. Sort of the strat that I'm having to fall into now, because we fell too far behind on tech. My Winged Hussar has 76 combat strength. Let that sink in. 76. What the actual fudge?
You make my skin crawl.
Agree to my...
Okay, these guys are already in Memphis with their 68 strength. Got these Winged Hussars over here. Think maybe we just fight them again immediately. Or we could hold off, actually. Build up our empire a bit. I don't know, I just think the longer I wait, the worse it becomes. Because I can't tick up. Like, I literally just can't do it. So let's just surprise them. And now it's literally just pew pew pew, pew pew pew, pew pew pew, pew pew pew. Whoa, the boats. In cometh the boats. Interestingly, that sends my units to much more defendable positions. They're really afraid of those boats. And really unjustly so, because they're not very good at fighting units on land. Yeah, could Terentius. I think there's two very distinct paths. You stop focusing on the combat strength and instead decide to build up your empire. Or you say, actually, I'm getting plus 30 combat strength and I have no stability, so maybe I double down and just try and use it to brute force, right? I mean, these conscripts are only 50 strength. That's very good, but I'm 70, what am I again? 70? Even these unpromoted units are 67. I mean, that's incredible. And to play catch up now with my stability so low feels like a hard take. Like a really hard take. Whereas just sort of punching in and punching through feels better, I think. Which actually means that these 7 units shouldn't be standing here in this random purple territory, but should instead be up here on the front line where we really needed extra support. Prevents Empire Revolution. Boom. Now we don't care about stability at all, right? So, we double down on our arms factories. I think it works. I genuinely think it's the best play. Genuinely. Okay, so that one's ready to go there. And absolutely resounding success up there. You unfortunately just have to wait because the boundaries are shared between these two cities because they're way too close together, which is a shame. This is going to resolve itself right now. One down, and then insta-resolve because we don't need to watch it because we know how this plays out. We are so strong. And we actually just basically one-shot that. I love it. Alright. You took that. Nice one. Just take it back from them and then march you somewhere where you can be useful. Maybe Pete feels our wrath again.
Did you? Do you not understand the difference between request and demand?
I am angry.
Forward march! Those poor peasants, honestly. My cane. I have to revoke children's rights. At this point, it doesn't matter. We've adopted a very strange strategy.
An ideology axis.
Don't care.
Of all the epithets other empires.
Although I'm already on
starvation.
Minimum stability, so you could argue. Well,
I'm afraid they've already
eaten
eaten all the bread and the cake.
I'm gonna keep pushing.
And now the pantry seems empty.
Speaking of pushing, is there any other city that I can push into on purple now? I don't think so. Right? These are not. I think the next one is buried somewhere way down. Although, we could use them as a thoroughfare to also... Oh my god, I'm a maniac. Also declare war on this guy.
If I cannot teach you wisdom,
Could work.
I will teach you regret.
Maybe. Or Pete! Oh, yeah! Sorry, I'm a maniac. Let's do it. This is the future. We just squeezed through into Pete's land. Essentially just used you as a thoroughfare before. Maybe likewise here with these ones in Memphis. We just start to march over this way. Forward march! What are you doing? 3 guns. Sure. Let's go have a look. There's a very, very, very important upgrade to the next type of gunner. Hugely significant. I'm now way over my city cap. But let's continue. Let's take down the Brits. Insta success. Our combat strength is just, I hate to reiterate it, but it's just overwhelmingly good. Overwhelmingly good. 12-7 is a joke. Mood. Don't risk stability loss. It's already gone. It's gone. It's gone. And I don't think we have time to take it back. I'm just gonna have to go total paint the map red. Crazy dictator. Only builds infrastructure. Hey Pete, I've arrived. Is this a city for me to take? No, it's just a bunch of commons quarters. Why? Parsa shall be mine. And maybe Luluban as well if we can time it right. I said time it right. Come on, Chief. 970, 970. We're close to beating the Brazilians. That'll be nice to have that wrapped up, actually. We took a lot out of them. Hey, Pete. The British are like, oh my god, he's back again. He just doesn't go away. What? Didn't we just finish fighting you? Yeah, you did. You did. Just annex that while we're mucking around. Oh, okay, no. Looks like we are peacing out. Can we... Ooh, we can't vassalize. To be honest, it kind of makes me not want to take their cities, because I'm just getting hit with stability after stability after stability after stability. We'll take one. And then we'll just, like, pluck some annoying territories out from their other cities. Which one should we take? Let's roll the dice and take... Actually, that one's worth 56, so that's perfect.
Some of us are born...
Thank you kindly. What did I acquire? Oh, yes, we got Memphis. Nice. We're now at 13. 13 out of 7. Something is costing me a city cap, and I don't even know what it is. Literally unknown. Amazing. Okay. Right, let's keep painting. Shift click, move those guys in there, grab an upgrade. What does it do? We go 75, 68. Okay, nice. Let's try out some new guns. Who wants to test them for me? Any takers? I see one.
You? What is it? Don't get comfortable.
I am angry, and this does little to appease me.
And I guess just infrastructure? Struggling a little bit. Could go the old commons route. Pretty bad. What is this city? Oh my god, can we just destroy this, please? Can we just get a unit over here and just destroy? Can I nuke my own cities? Raise? Where is the raise function? Actually, where is the raise function? Kind of a weird thing to omit. A ring of solid nation and have the inner areas be territories. Ha! That would be pretty cool. Yeah, big influence debt. You can see I'm losing 1,470, and that will reduce my stability. However, here's the kicker. I have the civic enacted, which means my empire cannot fully rebel, and our stability is already in the toilet. So, the impact of the negative stability, I argue, is not the end of the world in this case.
You're at the end
Usually
of
it
an
would be
ideology
awful.
axis?
Absolutely awful.
Well, there's something
but I
to
think
be
in this
said for
case,
unswerving
it's not.
dedication to a cause.
Let's get a triple promoted gunner and destroy a till. What do you got next, Pete? Kerma, chameleon. Oh yeah, and we arrived at Parser as well. Oh man, this is not your day, Chief. This is not your day. Another defeat. Oh, you've got 2 more cities. Come on. Oh, this is the Notre Dame event. So the English must have built Notre Dame. Basically, we can choose to keep it in a bad way, but keep it. Demolish it to get a whole load of industry, but we lose it, but we get some cash. Or we can militarize it, turn it into a fort. I love it. All day. Loss of Notre Dame. One of the world's cultural wonders has been destroyed. Oh, feels bad. Oh, it's actually up here. Oh, I gave Pete credit, he didn't even deserve it. I don't care about London, particularly. These are the ones that I want. Can we get there in one turn? No. But we can run over here and fight them if we want. We might not. Let's have a look at the war score. Yeah, we might not, because then the English will lose more war score for losing a fight. So I'm just going to hold off, I think. Oh, may as well take London. We're here. We're here. It's there. Let's do it. The red tide rolls on. The Soviet red tide sweeps across the map. Absolutely brilliant.
It's nice to be appreciated.
Mood. Alright, London down. London has fallen. Jesus. This is overwhelming. The strategy. The who cares about stability, just build 1 million arms factories, prevent your empire from falling into revolution, pollute the world like there's no tomorrow, and get all of your combat strength on your outdated units using arms factories actually appears to be somewhat working. It's ridiculous, but it's happening. Reason why I've moved here is because I reckon I can snag that capital quite easily.
I'm already angry.
Let's
Don't drive me
see.
to violence.
Surprise!
quick
I'm going
temper.
to war with you. Let's have a look. Samurai, 52. Draftees, 39. I've got 77 combat strength, and we're across the other side of a beautiful inland lake. And I don't know if you can see this, but basically people are just running at me through this fog. And my gunners are just saying, no, sorry, your combat strength means nothing to me. Ever again. So that should be a fairly easy and swift capture of Light Pink. The Austro-Hungarians from memory, the Egyptians now, are gonna, unfortunately, I think, take a bit of an L there. We've just figured out that we can ride the back of a horse and have a gun, which is pretty cool. They are blocking me from sieging the city, but not there. Insta-resolve. We weren't favoured and we still took it out. Wait, did we? Am I a moron? Oh yeah, we did. The troops from London, we might send over this way to clean up Light Pink. Speaking of clean up Light Pink, looks like that fight is being a bit of a stalemate at the moment. Are we holding the flag? Yes, so that's fine. Get a bit of science and money from our commons quarters? Yes. And attach with gold. Yes, please, because I'm completely out of influence at this point. Influence is never going to exist ever again. Do we have enough to vassalize the British? Surely. After all of that. Nah, it's 500. What the heck? How is it ever possible? Like, we took so many cities. Look at it. Brrr, swept across the world. I guess we could keep going this turn. There's another one. Right. 4 for 4. 5 for 5. 10 for 10. And there's another one. How do you like me now? How much do I have to take? Okay. Didn't make a difference. Wrong turn. Give me all of that stuff. Yeah, that's really nice. I like that a lot.
I will not ignore.
Push that demand on them immediately. Oh, light pink. I almost forgot. How did we do? Oh yeah, we're defending. And actually marching in. Finish the Eiffel Tower in our new cities. Literally all they're going to do. Yeah, vassalizing needs to be way easier. Or something in that system needs to be adjusted. Also, I'd like to just point out that I'm at now 16 out of 7, and I'm losing 8,100 influence a turn. Let's see if that matters at all. I reckon it probably doesn't. March right the way across here to Pataliputra, who have 36 combat strength, 51. I see you. I raise you a 79. Next turn, apparently. Yes, smart aleck. Where's your capital? Down there. Get me over to it. Get me there yesterday. Whoops. I'm wondering maybe if we take the capital it'll be worth a lot more war score and then it will be easier to vassalize. It's a theory. I haven't looked at the numbers, but it's a theory. There must be some sort of something that could bring it up, and I reckon holding the capital seems like a logical thing to me. Hussar to Dragoon. Is it an upgrade? 78. 78. Keep one of each. And we'll just upgrade all of these ones. Luckily, we're still making a lot of cash money.
Well, well. Another empire has certainly left a mark on the world with this cultural wonder.
The siege was a resounding success. They lost 9 units. We lost, guess what? None. Brilliant. And actually, that's their entire empire. No, it's not. There's one more up here. God damn it. They're gonna get out of this because of that. Probably. Let's see if I can run these people up 2 turns. I'll heal them up anyway.
The Eiffel Tower.
Go.
Proof of what you can do.
Go, 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 go! Quick, before they change their mind!
Thousands of liters of paint.
Boom. Great success. Thank you very much for coming. And you know what? Just give me more guns. Wouldn't hurt just to have one more army roaming around, I reckon. Speaking of roaming, let's get you over here, and let's start to work on our war support. Where are we? Crises. Pressing the faithful.
Your
Demand.
transgressions anger
Pressing my
me.
people. Demand.
Don't you understand
Their demands.
that this is
Refuse.
not an... I am
There we go. Now they're at full
angry
war score. More arms factories? Did someone say more arms factories? 1 combat strength, 2 combat strength added. That's the entire homeland tree added into 2 factories. Let that sink in. Wow, you are strong. Charge Master. What's the Dragoons promotion? Move and fire. Actually, that's probably better for cities. Yeah. We're taking cities, we want the Dragoons, probably. You goon. More arms. To arms, men! For glory! A lot to manage with a lot of cities. Absolutely a lot to manage. Which is why I'm just going to sort of put some of them on sort of quote-unquote autopilot. Maybe we... Actually, probably the better autopilot would just be to get the Sydney Opera House in the capital. Let's give the capital what it deserves. Sydney. There we go. Because people can actually work on that. So, let's just get the whole dang lot of these dumb cities. Oh my god. These ones are occupied, I can't set them. There we go, 5 turns. With 16 cities. Love it! Let's get fusion reactor online. Seems good. We're about to... The Egyptians are about to capitulate, so we need to just quickly tidy that up. It might be a
Your
nice
position
clean
is now
capture.
at the
Oh, it
top of
was.
the
Yeah,
podium.
a very nice clean capture.
Humankind.
Why are we even discussing things? Oh no. I see. Not enough again to make them a vassal. Pretty disappointing. Let's take 2 of their cities.
You did have to accept.
And then we'll just take this one, like, as literally as soon as we can. Let's go. It would be nice if we had a civic that was helping our war support, actually. Probably the one that I would like to have. What will they not trade with me? I want them to reject a deal. I reckon they'd reject open borders.
Here is a
Yep.
proposal to get your heart racing.
Thanks, mate.
This does very... You are aware
There we go.
I am not
There's a
known
demand.
for my
You know what? I'll
patience.
refuse yours too.
I am angry.
You can,
and this does
Yeah, you
little
can
to appease
take
me.
that and hold it and love it. Could trespass in or sort of bomb them a bit. Musketeers now upgrading to line infantry. Starting to get some tech online thanks to our expansionism. Plus 30 war support when increase... Plus 30 war support increased when declaring war on relations. Sure. To be honest, didn't quite fully comprehend what those words were actually trying to say. But I'll just check in case it's changed something in here. Doesn't look like it. How we doing? Orange war support. Yep, we're ready to go. Hey Pete, I'm back. And I mean Bosnos. AKA
Even if it's not
Kermit is
yours,
mine.
Any
Brilliant.
human-built wonder
There's the
is an
capital. This will be an
impressive
interesting
feat
test
of
actually to see if the
design and
capital makes
construction.
any wad of a
Makes
difference.
me wish I'd done it.
4 people over to London. Ooh, what's that? Ooh. Hold the phone. My units will rather fight you. Great. Upgrade the musketeers to destroy light pink. And Autopilot.
Why do you bother me, worm?
We can go on them too.
Once again, you
Might save them for last? Oh, we should also go on you. Oh my god.
Speak!
Few
I
saves
am
advance.
angry and
Nice, give me a bit of more support. I'll just maneuver my way down here. And just scare Pete off, apparently. Okay, fine. Let's have a wander in this way, see what's going on. There you go. It's a 5v8, which is maybe a little riskier than I would have liked. I think my guns are better and I can still take it. It's kind of like, do I really need to though? Probably not. Probably not. Let's just move on. We've got the city. Let's move westward. Meow, meow. Science, thank you. Build the stars.
curves of
Oh
this
my god, we're still
glorious
getting
opera
stars!
are even
I think I'm
more
so
impressive
far. I mean, I'm
when you
never going to get my
consider the
aesthete
fact that the
stars, right?
plans were
Obviously,
rescued
because
from the
I'm not really
trash
any
can.
influence. So, they're gone. Most are gone. Ooh, more arms factories. Can we get our units to 100 combat strength? Maybe give my people some basic human needs? What's that? You want more weapons? Did somebody say gunpowder? Okay. Get out of here. You can't fight me, you stupid rebels. Because my peasants are so good too! Another reason why I don't need to worry about rebels appearing. Even though they
You have
very clearly
unlocked
are,
the
is
Research
because my
Institute.
peasants are super good, and they
It will
suck.
not merely provide
These guys suck.
additional
These rebels
answers,
suck so bad
but
because my
open up a
technology
whole
sucks so
range
bad.
of ever more
But I get
perplexing
combat
questions.
bonus from all of my guns, and they don't, because they have no guns. It's a foolproof strategy. I've accidentally stumbled upon it, but genuinely I think it is actually working very well. I mean, I think the state of affairs here really shows that. You must be ready to
Speak to
go.
me.
Yeah, 10 turns ago. What are we doing? Boom. I'm pretty sure that it's the Egyptians' Dunsky. That's ugly. We'll sneak up here into this 32 population city. And again, insta-resolve, insta-success. The new story of my life. What's that? You want more guns? Instead of stability districts? Okay, I'll just destroy that garrison and build some more gun factories. Pleasure. Pleasure is all mine. All mine. Is everything red yet? It's getting there. It is really getting there. It's a lot more red than it was before. We've just taken out pink, I'm pretty sure. Although, oh. Are you... I hate you. I hate you. How dare you? What the heck? I'm going to jump down into the ocean now. Get some. Make sure all these guys have guns before they leave. Right. Ditch your winged huzzah. Ditch your wings. Pick up a gun. Looks like I picked up a city that has Christ the Redeemer in it, which is kind of fun. We've arrived in London. Come on, move there. You can see that. Thank you. London. Second time we've taken London, I believe. In a matter of maybe, I don't know, not that many turns. And then we'll try and sneak up there and grab that, but I don't know if we'll get there in time. Can you get there from Napta? Maybe, but you're probably better off moving north. What combat strength are we at now? 79, 75. All good, all good, all good. Yep, we can take pass of this turn as well. 2 questions. Isn't the microphone volume lower than usual? Oh, is it? I can probably adjust that if it's too low. Please do let me know. Number 2, I heard there's a new patch. Anything new except balancing? I did make a video on it, but in a nutshell, lots of military changes. New end conditions. You can turn end conditions on or off and add them in, take them away. Oh, hey, thanks, Alec. I might be finished by the time you get back, so thanks so much for hanging out. And one other thing, which escapes my mind at the minute. One other big thing, I mean. Within those big categories, there were lots of changes, but in my video, I thought it made a lot of sense to just present the 3 big categories. Military, end conditions, and one other.
Just because global pollution is low doesn't
Global
mean we
pollution!
should keep doing
Yeah,
the
we
work
did it!
for
We're the
the
top
bunch.
global polluter! Weird thing to celebrate, but people do celebrate it. And look at the map. Look how desolate it looks all of a sudden. Let's sweep over to Manchester. Oof, you can see that haze appear over the map now. Yikes. Come on, take down Manny. Thank you. Boom, boom. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Okay, red, 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 red. Ooh, look, there's one little spot that's not red. And all hope rests on these units. And oh my god, they can make it there in the same turn! We're gonna defeat Orange as well! How good. I'm gonna need some holy water. You got that right, Torrentius. Alright, instant glory, instant gratification, wonderful success. There is a big swath of red across this map now. Oh yeah, and my sailors gonna try and take this from somewhere. There we go. Looks like there's an entrance there. 3 turns. Should be okay, because that war isn't
have reached
too
the end
aggro.
of an ideology axis.
Like, I think they probably have reasonable war support. Whereas Pete the Sullen... Are you joking me? Are you still not wiped out? Okay. I want Kerma, your capital. Man, that's all I want.
So nice when things are good for me. I will not ignore what you...
My demand for reparations was justified. This does...
More orange has appeared where there was once red. Hate it. But, you know the drill. We keep sweeping. Although we do now control Pete's capital. So actually, we can kind of consider them painted red, quote unquote. Like, we have that capital city. So we don't need... We should probably get the other capitals first, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So, which one don't we have? I thought we would have them all. Oh, no, it's this one. This one. This is the only capital city that we don't have, I think. Okay. Maybe we can sweep this then. Where's my nearest army? Any troops anywhere? There. Great. Make sure they're upgraded to the 9th. And let's send them down to 4 turns. Do we have war support? More than adequate. In fact, it's actually going to be a just war. And let's make sure it can be a just war by, you guessed it, spamming down more guns. All the freaking guns. Broadly, no, they haven't specifically changed that war support system. You will have seen me there get a little bit shafted by it. They've made a couple of tweaks around the edges, but nothing huge, no. I think it needs a little bit more of an overhaul. Not that it's inherently bad, by the way. Like, I think it makes sense. It is logical, and I think it does make sense. But, yeah, it needs a little bit more of an overhaul, just around the vassalizing or the having to retake cities again and again. You know, you can see me here in this gameplay. Go away, rebels. Look how strong my peasants are. 68. Sorry, but you just won't lose that. God, what was I saying? I got distracted. So by there. That's a harbour I can get behind. Yeah, I don't think it's terrible. I think it makes sense, but it can feel frustrating, absolutely, as a player, to be like, oh my god, I'm having to take Manchester for the 10th time, even though I know I can take it. You know, like, there's no question here. I'm clearly stronger than you. Oh, is this a capital as well? Okay, well, it's going to be two birds with one stone. Around the same time. Brilliant. And then as cities start to wrap up what they're building, we'll put them on Christ the Redeemer. It's a good thing for them to build. It gives us some stability. Not that we need it, but... I mean, we desperately need it, but not that we want it. This idle army can maybe just stay idle, actually. We could keep them here. Call them the Pete Cleanup Crew. And just let them stay put. Because really... Oh no, sorry, I got confused. I thought it was those ones. We really need these ones down this way. I thought it was this army that I was telling to stay put. Not the case. Let's send both of them down. And sea sieges. This is actually new. And I hate it because it's awful. Well, it's not. Sorry, the mechanic works fine. But hard to win a sea siege. Sea siege? Because their peasants just stand here and hoggle the land. Like, what am I meant to do? See? It's like what? 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 And it's just as far as the eye can see. Luckily we have the flag, I guess. Yeah, sure, okay. We're just gonna roll through 3 rounds of me sitting in the water. And them sitting on their little island, and they're like, come get us, and I'm like, come get me. I've got the flag that you want so bad for whatever reason. We've got 20 cities now. That's quite the deficit. We're now at negative 200,000 influence. And yet somehow, not really suffering from it.
Lovely.
I mean, some people decide to attack me every now and again, and I crush them.
That makes me want to pull
It's
out
a
my toy blocks
moral
and
of this
go
game,
crazy.
really. Okay, let us declare a war, a formal war as well, not a traitor at all, against poor old Huck down here. He's had a really tough game. This culture's had a very tough game. Really bad start. I think got pinned in, got picked on a lot, and now they've been wiped out. I hope. Unlucky. But not as unlucky as these guys. Sailing around in their apparent victory. What? Okay. Insta-resolve. And now that time I died, apparently. Why did I die? Okay, let's just get a little bit more serious here then. Let's get some boats would be ideal. We do have a harbour. And we don't have a harbour. Okay, in somewhere where I have a harbour. If I can just get a couple of boats, we can just destroy this island in 2 seconds. It really does look like you have a harbour here. I don't understand that. Okay. Down here? Any harbours? Harboury harbours. Okay, here we go. Nyop. Nyop. $20,000. Sure. And let's just really quickly build some boats. Not building them in a lake. Good. I'll buy that one outright. We'll shift everyone off science and onto industry. Makes sense. Just try and speed it up a bit. And then I guess we send these goons down here as well. Try and overwhelm them with force. Let's do it. You're very sullen. Yes, Pete. Very sullen indeed. Very, very sullen. We are currently controlling your capital, Kerma. And we peaced out with you. We've let you keep a few territories within the red blob. And we might let them stay there, maybe. Rebels from the Soviets have set up their own outpost, and I love it. Go you! Let's just start bringing the boats immediately. I don't think we wait until they form a navy or anything like that. We just hustle over to what I believe is the last capital. And what a frustrating one it is. Although there's a Harappa. That is a yikes. But we can, hopefully, if we have all the army here, we might be able to just sweep through, is what I'm hoping. We'll see. Also, actually, the pollution level is going to max out before the turn timer does. So, take that, arms factories. So we've also sort of racing against that, sort of. Triple promoted troops, aren't they juicy, Pete? And Pete, the real kicker is because every arms factory gives my units 1 extra combat strength, these very outdated dragoons have a ludicrous amount of strength. Like, they're so good. Oh. Sailed into the wrong neighborhood. Could consider sinking them on the way by. Would give our other units time to catch up. Do we want any more? It mightn't hurt. Let's get, let's get 3 more, I reckon. Just in case they end up being useful. Nice, and we got a victory in that insta-resolve. Great success. March, 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 march. How's the war support doing? Oh, no! Maybe it's just their de facto capital. It may not stay it. I'm not sure. I'm actually really not sure. These rebels floating around the sea with their crappy combat strength. 8. Bye. Bye. Oh, apparently the space race is on. Wow. The Brazilians have decided they're going to go to the moon because I've made the world such an awful place to live. I'm the worst. I am actually the worst.
You have unlocked
Seafaring mastery, 3-masted ship. You'll see we're getting these ticks fairly quickly now that we've hoovered up a whole load of science. And we're slowly destroying the world.
You can cause trouble anywhere you want now and have a better chance of getting away with it.
Oh, okay. That's unfortunate that this war is tidying up. Wow, I don't even have the war support to do anything. That sucks.
You did have to accept, didn't you?
Kind of my own fault.
This feels good.
But sucks.
Here, undo your diplomatic idiocy.
Once again.
While there are 3 places on the winner's
So
podium,
this little pink
number
blob now
1
reappears.
currently belongs
Thankfully,
to you.
we still have
You
units
have
super
carved a
handily
legend
nearby.
that will stand forever.
So they'll be able to just sweep back in and take that. And then now we're much more prepared down here too. Big time prep. So we'll get all of these units in place. Maybe just to really add to the stupidity, we fly along the top and grab Exosuit. That'll give us an extra 8 combat strength, just to really make sure that this strategy doesn't let me down.
Dominating. Cristo Redenta removes any confusion about the importance of faith in everyday life.
Oh look, it's the great city of Carthage, and what a city it is! 62 pop, that's not bad! Hey, there's a lot of rebels appearing outside of the city. We might just bring them back into line. AKA line infantry. Losing literally all of my population. They're just all like, we want to be rebels! Oh shoot, now there's 20 of them! Haha! 46, 75, 3v20. I don't love the odds. Okay. Just get a Dragoon. Defend the city with 1 Dragoon. Nice. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. More units. And maybe just a few extra fortifications so that the peasants have somewhere to stand when they come out and fight. Yeah. Expand the city a bit, essentially, is what it's doing. Even my settler has 32 combat strength. That's not bad! It's not bad for a settler! It's not bad at all. We're just going to position armies in cities, just because stability is getting a little bit silly.
Will we end the day?
I'm finally polluting the world to death. Absolutely. And agree. Assess a city by its infrastructure. Totally true. But the question of how many arms factories I have is a great one. I think we can tell by the guns. Yeah, so we have 16 arms factories at the moment. So all of my units are receiving an additional 1 combat strength per, which means we are receiving an additional 16 combat strength. I got a little bit distracted because it talked about the wondrous effect on them. I don't think that's actually a thing. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. Even my boats are damn good. Ready to go to war? I can probably fix that, can't I? Oh, I'd have to withdraw my demands though. Drawing your demand to avoid escalating grants you 5 war support. Okay, cool. I'll do that.
Sometimes my temper makes me
And now we can trade with them to
Let's
something
try
that they
again.
won't want to trade. So
is
open
wondrous,
borders,
friend.
usually.
Let us formally.
Oh, wow, they were actually thinking about it, which is super shit.
That
That was lucky. Thankfully, they didn't take it. We're starting to learn about a changing climate, and I think in order to deal with that, we will get 800 science. No, we'll just get extra science.
You're at the end of an ideology axis? Well, there's something to be said for unswerving dedication
God.
to a cause.
We've been going for just about 6 hours. Jesus. Whew! Okay. I can do this. We can do this. I'm ready to fight you. I just need
Yes,
your
it is
war
good to
support.
see.
We're looking at 1 more turn.
You have
And was there someone else I felt like who I was waiting on war support from? Yep. The rebels from the Soviets are starting to grow their own empire. A little bit concerning, but we'll allow it. Oh, yeah, this. Yeah. But that is that, so it's fine. Okay, cool. Napta doesn't even have anyone in it. It's... Because everybody's just rebelled. Oh no, these are British rebels. I'm sorry, those aren't my rebels. Get out of here. No one is happy, of course, because the entire world is about to die, right? So there's -2 stability on all districts at this level and -25% food. And we're moving through to level 2 in 26 turns, so that will happen. Overproductive, let's do it. Build up some good infrastructure, figure out how propellers work, and declare war.
Let us formalize our mutual appreciation. Something from you.
I am angry and...
I have a
Surprise. Guess what? It's me. You know that guy who's fought you like 1,000,000 times? Well, he's doing it again. Oh my god. My rebels are fighting Pete. We've created a monster. And they're gonna win. Go you! Oh, this is fantastic. What a very strange thing this has turned out to be. One of the most unique runs I think I've probably ever done. Let us manually assault this and see what's gonna happen. We've got boats this time. And oh boy, they're not mucking around. Take a look. It's a bloodbath. Yeah, I actually could have made landfall then, but there's no need. I got 4 boats. You got less than 4 dudes. Wow. That was really satisfying. We need to do a proper naval game, I think. Like a really well thought out, carefully planned beforehand naval game. And just make sure that it is naval and it works and it's fun. Because that would be awesome. No, 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 no. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? You need to take the city. Boom. Now. That should be it. Right? Right? Fortify. Fortify. Those forts online, protect ourselves. We're close to victory in the war, which means that they haven't been instantly wiped out? Maybe? Let's have a look. No, we can push everything. But not vassalization still. So unfortunately we'll have to take 2 more cities. Don't look at my city cap. 22 out of 7, losing 34,000 influence per turn, and we're now at negative 500,000. Go us! And you've been here the whole time, Pete. Oh my god, me too. Tinker, gotta go get some dinner. I didn't realize you were still floating about. Oh, good. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'm getting kind of peckish too, to be honest. But breakfast and lunch have already been missed. What do I do now? Gosh darn time zones. I hope it's been worth it. Longest for you too, Liam? Oh, that is so good. I'm so glad I carried on. I have to be honest, there was a moment about, well, probably about 2 hours ago now where I thought, oh, maybe we should just wrap this here. You know, like probably time to just wrap this. No one's going to be very interested in this. But looks like actually we are kind of interested and it is kind of working. Let's get some more arms factories. And we're just going to constantly get besieged by the rebels, but they will, I don't think, really ever be able to beat us. Just because of our absurd, we're now at 20 arms factories, so all of our units are receiving plus 20 combat strength. She's pretty good.
Ugh.
We'd probably take you down too, to be fair. What have you got? Torpedo boats. I can beat those. I can beat those. And now these 4 probably also want to be over about there, I think. And we'll probably try and move in on boom, boom, boom. San Lorenzo, Carthage, Wien? Unsure about that. Yeah, we'll sweep in on those, and we'll grab this stupid one as well. Oh, arms factory time. Yes. Oh, look, this little island carries on. Oh, we should totally fill it up. Amazing. Memphis only has 6 pop because they're all being converted into rebels. It's quite awkward. Or I'm turning them into units. One of the two. Also, my cities aren't getting a lot of food because they're starving. And yes, we did it! Another one bites the dust. Pink is down. And the world is ever more red. Remembering that this kind of counts as me because they're just my rebels. They're just like my little gang. Oh, that is awesome. My god, we are doing well. I think we should go in on... You now declare formal war against the Brazilians, who are trying to go to space, so obviously we don't want that to happen. I wonder if we can auto-resolve against them and still win. They have irregulars, who would usually be super scary, but because of my ability, I have 80 combat strength, so it should be okay, I think, to install.
Well, another empire has certainly left a mark on the world with this cultural wonder.
This one should be fine too, so long as the boats come in. Yep. Boats would have just absolutely wrecked them. Okay, there's 1, 2. Let's move through to San Lorenzo, which looks like the geography sucks. Yikes. Oh, no, look. There we go. We can actually attack from the... I don't want to attack from the sea, really. That's a little bit better, but actually not in my favor, so maybe we wait for the boats. Yeah. We'll just hang on 1 turn for the boats. What's going on over here? Looks like something I can win. I do not want to manually do it. Oh, god damn it. Oh well, there they go. The Soviets, down again. The bad Soviets, right? Like, not us. Our little friend. Look at them all. There's so many rebels. Nobody likes me. I'm about 15 above? Yeah. Negative 34k, Pete. That's right. It's an old Roman war. Does being above the city cap influence stability? Yes, in a very bad way. You should not do this. This is not normal. This is not normal. Do not do this. Like, this is a really bad strategy. It's only working for me because I've carefully planned and sort of accidentally stumbled upon, at many cases, various things that mean I don't care about my influence now. But it's really bad. Like, you do not want to do that. Ooh, look, this one we actually might lose. That would be a yikes. Oh no, we still win. Amazing. Ooh, boat upgrade? Ironclad. Currently glitched into a wonder. Love it. Not sure if my boats are... No, look, they're not being brought in. Okay, let's see if we can do this. This one we shouldn't really win. So I'm keen to see what happens. Just how much damage are we doing? We're taking 7. 9. 11. We're dealing over 100. Yep. 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 I don't think you need to hide. I think you can stop hiding. Quite frankly. We just need you to shoot, really. If you wouldn't mind. Come on. Back over here. Thanks. Boom. Boom. Should be fine. I think the insta would have been fine, but kind of weird that they're hiding up there when they don't really need to. We've got our flag. They could make a run for it and get the win, which would be a bit cheese, but doesn't look like they're going to, so I'll step onto it just to be safe. Just that look down the cliff, just boom, gone. Okay, so there's San Lorenzo. We do need to move to Harappa. Not sure how we're even going to get there, to be honest. Oh, sorry, I need to finish this. You know what, you can finish that. I'm sure you'll be fine. You're a big boy. San Lorenzo? Oh, maybe there wasn't even San Lorenzo. I don't even know what city's what anymore. I wonder if just my boats could take it. Let's see. Oh my god, they can! They took a lot of damage in the process, to be fair. We lost most of the fleet. But, that is very nice to know. Kerma. Kerma, chameleon. Do I have an idea for you? Oh shoot, it's within a battle site. Oh, I can finish that. Sorry. We're still producing boats here. So, let's maybe stop the man of wars. Oh, no, we're back in range of another fight, apparently. Look, they went back in again. Jesus, these rebels. Ridiculous. This is what happens, by the way, when you have awful stability and awful influence. And you're just generally rather awful. More boats. More industry. Yeah. More boats, more industry. Let's get ironclads, I think. Actually, let's just buy a whole load of them. Yeah, nobody's gonna mess with this fleet as it sails towards Harappa. The rebels are really building up their protest march outside of Alec Faben down here.
Look at what a
It's hilarious
competing
because they just
empire has
can't do it.
accomplished.
Like, they just can't.
A gasp of wonder, a cry of
Let's head over.
astonishment,
See if we
and
can sync
perhaps
her up.
a pang of jealousy.
Got some boats up there too if we needed them. Oh, hey, hold on. There's this city too. Whoops, I forgot about you. Our first defeat! It's okay, that city is not actually necessary for the plan. It was just gonna be a nice to have. Oh, I didn't even check that first. Hopefully this works. Should I wait for that one extra boat? That may be the boat that makes it all. The one legendary boat. The worst stability game ever. Or maybe the best. Definitely the lowest. But I don't know about the worst. I feel very happy with how I've gamified it. I love to take advantage of stability, and I feel like this is by far actually, granted, the worst in terms of being unstable, but also kind of the best. Like, I've gamified it so well. Oh yeah, come on, jump into the sea. That's a good idea. That's what I would do if I saw boats too. Turn the cannons onto these land-dwelling peasants. Sink them all. Yes! Didn't even need you. Look at you, you useless little... What are you doing? You're a turn too late, bucko. Righto. This boat's a little weak. Might retreat, just in case we don't win, but I think we're going to. Anyone else? Oh, yep. Actually, let's have a look at how much damage this is doing, because I think we've also got the Lighthouse of Alexandria. Yeah, we're doing 102 damage. We have 102 combat strength! Woof! You just couldn't beat it.
In my considered opinion,
You just
one
could
of your
not,
competitors
ever.
garnered a lot of fame building that monstrosity.
Splash a bit of cash to heal up the boats so that they're ready to roll next turn. And we'll continue our conquest along the coastline, I think. dead rebels, and we're away laughing. This is the no, the worst. Well, I'll have to disagree respectfully, because I think this is the best I've ever done at gamifying stability to the point where it literally doesn't matter and I'm suffering no negative penalties. Because I'm not. Rebels are appearing? Who cares? More military experience, more stars. My population's dwindling? True, and that would normally be an issue. But I don't think it's going to be somehow. I mean, it doesn't seem to be. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What do you... I'd be asking that 22 times, so I might refrain. Harappa has 100 people. We just took a city with 100 people. Who cares about freaking stability? You can rebel as much as you damn like. I've got 21 arms factory, providing me with so many guns that even the worst of units become the best. It's ridiculous, actually. It's kind of ridiculous. Stability should be probably a little bit more concerning than it is. Although, like I say earlier, I have gamified it, whatever you want to say. I've messed with it in such a way that it's kind of like the perfect storm, you know? My lack of influence would be an issue if I needed it. But much like the lack of population, I mean, what do I need it for? To make cities? No. No. Civics, yes. Absolutely, but I already have a good chunk of the tree covered, and I was actually picking them up for free because people were influencing me because I didn't have enough influence to be the dominant society. So, I think you missed that point, but there was a point in the game where my influence was dwindling, but I was just getting all my civics for free anyway, because I was under the pressure of someone else. So yeah, again, it would normally be an issue, absolutely. But, I mean, clearly, I mean, at this point, I'm at negative 780,000. I think if it was going to be an issue, it would have proven itself to be an issue already. Probably about 780,000 influence ago, I reckon. Don't get me wrong, it could all come crashing down. But I think we're so close to the end as well, that's the other point. Doesn't quite matter because we're just so close to the end of the game that I'm not going to need to be, you know, buying more wonders. That's the other thing, actually. I didn't need influence to buy wonders because I just keep taking them from people. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But really funny the way it's played out. All hail the Conqueror. Is Black still considered alive? Oh.
Your presence enrages
Yes. Where? Oh. You're my hero? Hero? Not all heroes wear capes? Holy crap. Good call. Really good call in chat. Okay. Well, they are still alive, and I just kind of disregarded them as being irrelevant. But actually they're not. They're very relevant. And it's going to take me too long to get to them. Huh. That'll teach me. Do we have any troops? The troops down in Harappa are too far away. The armies to the right were swallowed up in this mess when we picked up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, around these 6 or 7 cities, I think. Spent 0 gold to finish that. Whoa. Okay, so we're losing -5, so we have 3 turns. Oh my god, I think we're going to get there just in the nick of time. And we're going to have to say, see ya to all of my other cities and hope that the rebels don't take them. It's fine. We don't really need the other cities, we just need Black to not exist, right? We don't, I mean, clearly we have 22 cities. We don't need the other cities. But I'd like to keep them. There's a science star. Didn't even know we were still in the running for stars. Oh, the other thing to point out, Justinian, of course, I'm not getting my aesthete stars. That's the real... I think that's probably the worst part, actually, of the lot, for me in this game right now, is that I'm missing out on the era stars. It sucks. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the backside. I'm going to retreat because I want to move closer to Black. Please. Go. Down this way. Down this way. Go on. Go on. You can do it. Yeah, you beautiful you. And then likewise there. That was a really good retreat, and it might just save our backsides. Although, to be fair, Odlotoa, you saved my backside. If you said it even just a turn later in chat, I would have died. So, thank you. And even now it might be too late. Let's have a look. I did have 6 units there, and my rebels are scaring them. Shame it doesn't count as me. Okay. Nice. We made it. It was really close, but we made it. Oh no, they count as retreating! Oh, stop it! It's gonna be 1 movement point away. Oh no, we just made it! Phew! Holy moly, that was close. Oh, thank you so much for pointing that out to me. Holy crap. Hey, Tinker, welcome back! Huck would have been the greatest conqueror in the world! Oh my god, he would have! Imagine! Oh, that would have been ridiculous. Holy moly. Indeed.
Ugh, you repulse.
About to win the war against you. Fantastic. I think that should wipe Huck out. Surely. We need to just check through all of these territories just in case, I think.
You? What do you want?
Could be there... What's that? I mean, I'll take it. Oh, look, there's another one down here. Oh, Huck. Where is it? There. Just taking cities on my way. Just like, I'll take that one, I'll take that one, I'll take that one. Might give these guys some new guns, seeing as money seems to be the only thing that I can make, and I'm making a lot of it. Thanks to my arms factories, I think. I'm just gonna put that city on building a power plant, because I don't care. Okay. Which one was their capital? Maybe Harappa? I guess if they were the Harappans in the first era, then it will be. But also San Lorenzo is the Olmec capital, I'm pretty sure. He was so close. Let's take San Lorenzo and Harappa. We just can't do it. Which one's showing as capital at the moment, I wonder? Why am I keeping the screen up? Use your whole screen, you dingus. Right, where are we? Oh, well, it's not showing because I've taken it. It must be San Lorenzo. I'm figuring. Let's just end the deal anyway. I'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I just can't quite take them. Oh, you can keep that one. Thank you.
Thank you for admitting the reality of our relative positions.
And we're now at 25 cities, nearly negative 1 million influence. Go us! Who said influence was important? No, it actually is, I'm joking. But not in this very carefully crafted situation. No.
Once again,
Trading.
you show how inadequate.
Oh, stupid idiot. Now their capital is Mohenjo-daro. Does it just keep moving? No, but it doesn't, because Pete's hasn't. Right? So, maybe Mohenjo-daro is their capital. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll take that next, because we're coming down here to take this city anyway. Which we only just managed to do. Did declaring peace kick my units out? Oh, it did. Oh, no. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna reload that deal. Because there's no point in... there's no point. That is just dumb. Welcome back. Harappa? Not the capital. Mohenjo turned into the capital. Interesting. Huck prevails. Damn Huck. Hunting me from beyond the grave. Texcoco, researched, done. Right, what have I got to move? Got these 3 units here, who I think we just sent roughly this way? From memory? I think so. And likewise with these ones, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, you're gonna go that way. Okay. Each to their own. Oh, it doesn't matter, of course, because the war is ending anyway, right? I kind of want San Lorenzo. I'm not sure why. I just want it. I'm gonna take it.
You are...
Thanks kindly. Much appreciate. We ended up just redoing the same thing. The reload achieved nothing. Because I have to end the war. So there's no, like, there's literally just nothing I can do. Huck is protected in an inland island.
Greetings.
That's a bit stupid.
You have need of me?
You have to, like, bomb him or something. Launch the old nuke. Did we get nukes? I think we did. Yeah, we got nuclear technology. We are always laughing. Oh, either way, look, I'm sorry. I've tried my absolute best. But we're gonna have to call it here, I think. Unless we're very close to ending the game on pollution. Just because I've been streaming for 6 hours and I'm really hungry and I haven't eaten anything. So what we'll do is we'll see if we can wrap in a way that is more satisfying. Oh, actually, I know something we could do. More arms factories. These are the key. These are the key. Where was that one I was just building? What? What's wrong? Okay. Look at all these victories. So many rebels! Oh, there was a defeat. Oh, yikes. We have to send some dudes down there. Probably just one, even. We need oil to upgrade this now. Into an armored personnel. Oh, how time flies. Another victory. Another victory. More rebels, and you guessed it, another victory. This one, I might just retreat. This is just a unit. Oh, yeah, no, this is really funny, actually. I'm pretty sure when you have a unit glitched, or not glitched, but when you have a unit sort of inside a city that's just been taken, I think you can just hide in it, and then they leave, and then you take it back? I think this works. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Stupid rebels. How close are we to the pollution ending? That was what I was wondering too. Like, maybe we just push for the pollution end. Oh my god. The rebels. I didn't quite realize just how many we were fighting every turn until now. Zulu are about to lose... The Zulu are about to lose their war support. Ha. I think we vassalize Huck as the ultimate FU. Let's do it. You, Zulu, will now be a vassal of the mighty Soviet Empire. There's some poetic justice in that. There's some real poetic justice in that. That is super satisfying. So how have we not won the military victory? Who is actually stopping me now? Vassalized, dead, dead. Looks like Pete actually does have a capital. And I'm assuming that means that also, yeah, so their capital relocated there. Quite annoying that the capital just can just relocate over and over and over. I mean, like, I get it, because it would be... The way that Humankind works is a bit different to Civ, and it maybe doesn't make sense to just, like, lose your capital and lose the game. But it is kind of disappointing. So the game ends in 29 turns anyway. Pollution is moving to level 2 in 10. But I think there's still more to go after that. Like, I'm not sure if that's the end or not. Let's try and maybe also beeline through the techs. Although it looks like we're starting to move through the turns now. We might just be able to find a happy ending. Yikes. Huck didn't get one, unfortunately. Painting the map red is the only way to play this game. Go you, time. I agree. Although I actually also personally quite enjoy like a sort of a city builder type of game as well. I quite like just building an empire, kind of doing my thing, you know, trading, not trading, buying inventors' workshops for 11,000 gold. It's kind of fun. Build the Empire State Building, pretend like nothing's wrong, everything's fine. We're just building the Empire State Building while the world's crashing down around us. Quick check on the fame reveals we are comfortably ahead, and there's really no way that anybody could catch up now. 3,000 ahead of purple. 3,000 is a lot of fame. Like a lot of fame. I guess we don't need the 10 stability, so we'll just go for science. See if we can beeline out a wee tech tree as well while we're at it. Again, the rebels just too weak because of my arms factories. For whatever reason, when they become... Oh, we made it! -1 million influence!
Empire State Building
Woo!
will provide the
They don't
opposite
choose to take guns with them
plan
when they
and
decide to
execute
become rebels, which is super odd. Or not proper guns. I don't know. It's weird. No space for districts in the city. Let's do some ceremonies and build me some nuclear submarines. And you can just focus up on fortifying, right? Luluban, the most fortified city in the world. That's right, it's all garrisons. This one though, not so much. Commons quarters all day. I don't think my stability is salvageable, but I'd be really interested to see if it ever could be. Oh my god, he did. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. For those who are maybe tuning in a bit later or didn't realize we're here at the start of the stream, which is probably most people because this stream is now officially my longest stream I've ever done. We're 6 hours deep. Jeepers. I'm dual streaming across YouTube and Twitch now, so you can watch on either platform, but I'm not monetized on Twitch, and YouTube will still be my sort of like primary platform. I just had a lot of people saying things like, why don't you stream on Twitch? And eventually I got to the point where I was like, YouTube can still be my primary platform and I can do both at the same time. Why would I not? Those people are right. So there you go. Mutinous, we don't care. Aerial. Actually, kind of nice that we have some aerial weapons. Would have been useful a long time ago. Maybe less useful now. The rebels just can't muster up a fight to save themselves. Really shameful.
30 research boards.
Negative 1 million.
It's a
yeah,
city
it's
so
a
full of
yay. I think it's a
specialists
yay.
that nobody can understand anyone else.
We made it to negative 1 mil. And we're what? 71421. Like 3.5 times over our city cap of 7 as well, which is hilarious. Hence, of course, why we're losing literally negative 50,000. Yeah, I said it and I was like, no, that can't be right. And then I said it again because it was right. 50,000 influence. Ridiculous. More rebels. I've probably killed more military units in this game ever than I ever will ever again, right? Every time I click insta-resolve, we're destroying 4 rebels who used to be my population. Oh, the Brazilians are testing nukes. Interesting. We're not quite at a point where we would do that, but also we didn't beeline the
Thanks
nuke
to
tests.
you,
We just beelined nuclear
high-level
fission.
pollution
Global
is choking
pollution
the
has
planet.
now reached high, and we are the top polluter, so we get fame for it. Feels bad. Atmosphere is now at its highest level, so -5 stability on all districts and -50% food on a district. I'm pretty sure... I can't remember how it wraps up now because I've never actually experienced it. My understanding was that it'll just end... What is the end point? I can't remember. Negative 2 mil! Oh my god! Odlotoa, we did! Amazing! At this point, it's just an internal war. Me versus my rebels. We kind of let them sort of live in the end, but we took a lot of their cities. The Purple Empire was massive. It was all the way up here. It was all the way out here. The Soviets have got a little enclave in the middle. We kept Pete alive with a few of his cities. We vassalized Huck. Oh, and for good reason, because Huck actually had Mumbai down here as well. Oh, maybe we took that, actually. Here's another one of our rebel enclaves. I'm kind of counting that as me 2.0. I am, Ben. I am. I said I was going to wrap up, and then I said I was going to wrap up, and we've decided we're going to finish this damn game for completion's sake. I am very hungry, but apart from that, feeling fine.
With a
So,
submarine unit, your
let's
empire
do it.
is in a position
We are very
to
nearly
cultivate
near the
highly
end
uncivilized
of this game.
animals.
It would be a crime to not finish it, I think. It would be a real disservice to everybody who's been here for many, many hours, and a real disservice to the game as a whole, because it's been quite enjoyable, if not very strange, highly unorthodox one. You'll note we're at negative 2 million stability, which is kind of funny. We could send a nuclear submarine out here to sink this stupid torpedo boat. What about these 8 ones? Feels like we probably shouldn't do that, but they ran anyway. Wow. Do we want to force nuclear proliferation or nuclear disarmament? I think we probably want nuclear proliferation. We become death. To humankind. Well, I mean, we may as well do some tests, I suppose. Seeing as we're here. We'll test it on in this desert. That seems appropriate. I think we just have to destroy the rebels. There we go. Get you to build it. Weird things do weird things. There we go. And more rebels. They just keep popping up. Every turn. Like I was saying before, I reckon I probably killed 1 million. Well, not 1 million, but I've killed 10, like, what? Over 100, I would say comfortably. Maybe multiple hundreds of them at this point. Like, it's just absurd. I don't know if we're actually going to have any space. Ooh, there we go. I tell a lie. And as you can see, we've got 24 cities, so producing things like this is not really a problem. I'm doing 2 turns rather than 1. Merge up the nuclear fleet. We did skip the U-boats, it's fair to say. Straight to nukes. Anyone experiencing mega bugs with civics? Hey, Cedric. No. Unless you have mods installed, in which case, yes. I think is, in general, the answer to that question. Civics themselves, not really bugged. I don't think anymore. I'm pretty sure they're working completely as intended, unlocking as intended. It's all good. But if you're playing with mods, then it can screw them up. regular subscribers of the channel have seen what that looks like. It's a mess. But maybe someone else in chat is having some issues with Civic bugs. They just don't unlock. My last game I didn't even get the first ones. What platform are you playing on? Is my next question. Because you should get some of the what people tend to call the first ones, which aren't actually always unlocked first, but tend to be unlocked first because you only need 8 population. Yeah, and you need way more than 8. Do you play on Game Pass or Stadia? Maybe an older version of the game? You can see a live show! Ah! Renomatic, welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome! We've been going for over 6 hours, so hopefully most people in the world have had an opportunity to see the live show. Nah, that's not true. But yeah, we're nearing completion of what has been an absolute, very strange game so far. Look at all these rebels that are appearing in my lands over and over and over. We're at negative 2 million stability. We're losing 50,000 a turn. I'm building garrisons, but not to fix the stability. I'm not worried about it. Believe it or not. The world, by the way, is at max pollution as well, for anybody just tuning in. More rebels, insta-resolve, insta-success. The reason why I'm so powerful is because I have 23 weapons factories, thanks to the Soviets, giving me 23 combat strength on all of my units. However, all of my cities are taking a 230 plus 50% stability hit, so I just have no stability. The rebels have got guns now, but we've got space orbital, so that's kind of fun. It doesn't matter now if the rebels even take a few of my cities, to be fair, because we don't really need them. We just need to not die. Playing on Epic. Ah, interesting. Okay, I'm not sure what version Epic is using. I would assume it would be using the same one as Steam. Played beta? What do you mean? Like you played the beta 4 months ago, or you're playing a beta version now? Because if you're playing a beta version now, then that could explain it. Insta-resolve, insta-success. Insta-resolve, insta-success. I think Ren had a night's sleep while I was playing. Yeah. Feels bad. But also great. We did it. You can see the pollution is ticking up over and over and over, but really it's just me. As the Soviets, I've polluted 36,000 units of pollution. The next person's only done 4,000. Most players have either been taken out, vassalized, or... In fact, everyone has either been taken out, vassalized... Yeah, no whales.
Reaching the end
Taken
of
out,
an ideology
vassalized,
axis
or
isn't extremely
essentially rendered useless.
Think of it as being focused. Yes?
Like we just
Very
destroyed them.
goal.
You know, like we destroyed Pete. Let's be real. We didn't vassalize him, but we rolled him. You were there. You saw it. 5 cities in a turn. It gets to the point where you're like, we just leave him. He's fine. He's no threat. Nobody cares about old Pete. I mean, I care deeply about you, Pete, but in this case, no. Ooh, little bit of drop in frames. Been playing for longer than I sleep most nights. Actually, also, Mike, I played for longer than I slept last night. So, big mood. Quit Stalin and take over the... Ha! I love a good pun, and that got me real good. A Stalin pun. Oh my god, I've clearly been streaming too long, because that is just not that funny, but... Stalin, I love it. Okay, what are we doing? What is going on in the city? Please, just keep yourself busy. You really don't have to keep yourself busy for that much longer. We've got like 10 turns left. Oh, I know. Science. Yes. We love science. Let's just put everyone onto science. Boom. See if we can rush to the end of this tree. Expert policy, science. Nice. Instant resolve. Nice. Oh, and here we go. Look at all my rebels. Oh no, these aren't mine. These are Pete's rebels. Oh, well that's a relief. Oh, here's a fight with my rebels that I might lose. They had a tank, but it didn't matter. We still kicked their backsides. Turn 297, we are approaching turn 3. 300! And as we near turn 300, I'd like to thank all of my super chat donors. And I say that not only because Ben just super chatted again for the 3rd time, but also because I received a few this stream of various little bits and bobs along the way. Thank you if you donated, and I really appreciate you helping me do this. I probably just about earned minimum wage, so go me! Ben Ownby with a $10 super chat says, the only thing that matters is them weapons factories. Stability be damned. Can't wait to catch up what I missed in the VOD, but I'm glad you're still streaming so late. Yeah, thanks. One day soon, maybe next month in the build up to Christmas, I'm gonna try and do a 12-hour special. Absolutely exhaustion, laughter, beauty. Absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna try and do a 12. So I guess this is a good practice. This would be halfway, which feels absurd. But it is officially the longest stream I've ever done. Both, of course, on Twitch, because it's basically brand new, except for some Hearthstone 2 years ago. And also on YouTube, I think. Records all around. Thanks for helping me do it, Ben. And I agree. You missed the key part where I started to form the strategy, but I think you've probably picked it up by now. Essentially, who cares about stability? Who cares about the cities? Who cares about influence? Who cares about anything? Just build your arms factories, get the civic that means your empire can't rebel. You can still produce rebels, but your empire, so your cities essentially won't rebel. Your society will stay intact in terms of your civics. And just build a whole load of weapons factories. Each one gives +1 combat strength to every unit, so you don't even need to tech up. Why would you tech up when you can just build more weapons factories, pollute the heck out of the world, screw over everyone else in the process? But you don't mind being screwed over by stability because you've planned around it. Whereas the -5 stability on all district and the -50% food on all districts that they are facing, that's a problem for them a million times more than it's a problem for me, particularly because, of course, I can just squash my rebels. As soon as they pop up, dead. And you've seen that over and over and over and over. Look, here it goes again. Rebels, gone. Oh, look, here's some more. Gone. Right? They're literally roaming around in tanks and it's not strong enough just because of my massive arms factories. Because of my massive guns. You heard it here first. Another one bites the dust. And boom.
The march of human history
Boom.
is long.
6 hours
Making your
and
place in
13
an
minutes
even
later.
greater achievement. No other civilization has equaled your ability.
We did it. The
to leave a
truly epic
lasting
endless
mark on
Christmas stream
humankind.
special. I love it. Finally, I get to watch YouTube
You
in the
may
same
be
country as me.
remembered
Yeah, it's
for
mid-afternoon
like
in New
the
Zealand.
bow.
And so hard
If not,
in New Zealand
the bloody.
to watch
Your greatest legacy.
most
was
people who
military.
you'd like to watch live.
Not
I
all
feel you. I
empires are
feel
able
you.
to gain fame by building
I used
a
to
wonder,
really, a
but
few
you
years ago, and I
did.
still do, to be
An
fair,
awe-inspiring
like the Yogscast, but they
achievement
streamed at
and a
night,
great
overnight
place
New
for
Zealand time,
tourists.
because they're in the UK, so it's 12 hours opposite. Totally agree, Mike. Totally agree. Can you get a patronage weapons? No, that's a glitch. I'm pretty sure, Odlotoa. That's a glitch. Okay, how did we do? Whew. We got 16,700 fame, which is a good score. Not the best, but considering the weird route that we took, pretty good. And second was Puking Pumpkin, who we let live. And third was Pretorius, Pete, who we also let live. And then, of course, there were no other players left because we hoovered them up, except for Huck, who we decided to vassalize. Let's take a quick recap at just how well we did and what we did along the way, and then I'll end the stream. Oh my god, I completely forgot. In the Ancient Era, we got a golden Ancient Era as the Assyrians. Yes! Then we moved into the Romans, still got some gold, but really focused in on starting to fight. We were really under pressure at this point. It looked like we were going to lose. So we frantically took the Teutons and continued to do that Roman strategy. We were still using Roman numerals? Sure. Then we moved through into the early modern era, got almost no fame, but started to sort of clamber about. In the industrial era as the Germans, this is where we decided to hell with stability. We don't care about our cities. Let's go arms race as we go into the Soviets. Let's take stuff. Let's fight for stuff. Let's pollute the world. Be damned, city skylines. I'm doing one thing, and it's fighting. And that's just what we did. We'll skip through the AI because we don't really care. The sugar special. Oh, Alec, I'm glad you got the end too. Fanax, it was absolutely crazy. Woof is right, Liam. Woof indeed. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Let's have a quick look at the stats too, because I quite like to look at these. Fame, we were behind, but only for a little bit around Era 5. Oh, and there. Oh, and in the start. Actually, yeah, we were behind maybe 25% of the game. Food, Not my thing, Chief. Industry? Yeah, once we got the techs unlocked, I think. Oh, and the Germans as well. We sort of built up a good base with the Germans, started to pick up, and then with technology. Money, we were super rich, thanks arms factories. Science, likewise, picked up at the end, but we did not care. Look at that. This is the moment where we're not teched up, but we're beating them, thanks to luck and positioning. Influence... Well, this is a graph I've not often seen before. Yikes. Down below 50k. Good one. Hey, here's another great one. Woof. Woof. I think the influence one is my favorite though, probably. Hilarious. Anyway, that will conclude this. I'm gonna go and eat some food and drink some water and give this raspy, disgusting Kiwi accent a break. Thanks so much to everybody who's tuned in, whether it was for 5 minutes or the whole 6 hours, 32 minutes, and 55 seconds as of right now. I appreciate you so much. Also, I don't think we had any new channel members, but we did have a few super chatters. Special shout out to you, particularly to you, Ben, because you did it quite a few times. Probably the bulk, or at least maybe a third or a half of it was you. So really, really appreciate it. It's upside down. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that will conclude. Thanks so much for tuning in. I was planning on doing a Civ stream tomorrow, but maybe I might just push it back a day. I'll just see how raspy I am when I wake up in the morning. Otherwise, I need to hydrate. Yeah, so we'll either do it tomorrow or the day after, basically. I'm keen to do it, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. Either way, thanks, Kick-Ass Duke as well. Tinker, 2, Alec, you were here the whole time. Pete was here heaps. Liam, thank you. The Beauty as well. Honestly, this was wicked. Such a good time. Exercise my legs. Oh yeah. I should be like, we're up the old standing desk. I'm really self-conscious. I don't want to share my face, but I'm a very expressive, like when I talk, I move a lot. And I kind of want to share my movements. But that's a me problem. Anyway, I will see you next time. Enjoy the rest of your days and nights. Stay hydrated, eat well, and paint the map red. Thanks so much for tuning in. Take care, and bye-bye, everybody. You're freaking awesome. Thanks for helping me do this.